think maybe is a no.
Is it maybe a maybe?
I think maybe is really just no.
Doesn't maybe mean like yes and or no, depending on the circumstances or the final decision that I may end up ultimately making?
So if I said you want to go to the movies, and you say maybe, that's essentially no. Can you change your mind? Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, sure. I'll accept the third in between, undecided. Basically,
But see,
no.
maybe could be like maybe I don't have enough information to fully make this decision currently. So maybe is a possibility that I may or may not go, depending on whether I feel, decide, or find out.
Maybe.
Yeah. See, now you're getting it. You do understand.
I like a yes or no. Definitive is like maybe is like
Oh, sure.
sort of like
totally
lost
down with-
opportunity. I guess it's independent. I guess what
Definitive
you're getting a
is-
yes or no answer for.
The thing is
Like, hey,
definitives are
no,
nicer because then you have the answer right. But however, in today's day and age, people will give you a definitive answer and then they'll definitively change their answer quite frequently or more normally than what it used to be. So a definitive answer a lot of times even isn't a definitive answer.
Then it's a maybe.
It's always a maybe. If you think otherwise, unless someone has proven track record otherwise, then it's always a maybe.
How far can we get in Act 3?
Yeah.
I do like the last video where you called us a tourist, and your voice was not in there, and I was talking. I guess my voice came through. I don't know why yours did.
Because
Why would
I
mine
had,
be?
for some reason, so I have two different mutes. I have the mute from the stream and I have a mute from Discord. So
Okay.
somehow the stream got muted, and I have no idea why. Because it's not the easiest thing to just accidentally hit. The only thing I can think of is maybe I hit some kind of shortcut on my keyboard that translates into OBS that muted it. But that's the only thing I can think of. But Runehound thankfully came in and saved me. Apparently it was muted 10 minutes of the last stream before that as well.
It was muted in the last 10 minutes of the stream?
Yeah. So,
Well,
that
Do I need to-
probably wasn't anything important.
do I need to check? Well, I mean, I was listening to myself talk because the thumbnail.
I'm
looked
sure
cool.
that was hilarious.
Like, I can't remember what I was talking to Shale about. But there's obvious points in there that you're talking and I'm waiting. It's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. It sounds so weird. I'm just saying, yeah. It's like I'm talking to myself in my head, but then talking out loud for answers.
My head.
In my head, zombie, and there you go.
Alright, hello. Back in Path of Exile, Mr. Drymoss.
We're back.
I'm still waking up a little bit, but we'll go ahead and proceed.
Hey Shale, can you hear yourself on stream? Can you hear yourself?
I mean,
Are
according to
you-
my stream deck, it's orange, so it should be working. I haven't
Should I
verified, but
here? Maybe I should open up my phone app here and see if Shale is.
that's entirely up to you, sir.
Well, I'm doing it for you so that the VOD doesn't sound weird, me talking to myself.
Look, if it happens, it happens. The new league came out, so like it's not getting near as much looksy looks as it was before.
Yeah, but the VODs are funny.
They can be. I wish I had enough time to like go back and actually make videos, you know, edit and cut and make actual, because I bet I could make some pretty decently okay videos out of some of the stuff we do. Because there's some funny stuff that I feel would go kind of well in an actually cut video.
You need to make shorts. You start posting shorts.
I just don't have time at my job.
Consume tiny chunks and
At
then
any
come in
point,
for
my job becomes somewhat regular and not work 10 plus hours a day. maybe I would consider it. It'd be
Hey, I
fun
know-
for a little bit.
Know what you mean?
Maybe
know what
maybe
you
someday if I get the excess money, I'll be like, hey, see if I find anyone wants to edit, make a video for me, and I just pay them for work.
How long will it take for us to get to the center of this Tootsie Pop?
Oh, I'm already at the center. You gotta come find me.
No, I'm saying of like the game of this Act 3.
I don't know. Let's
Of this
get started
Tootsie Pop.
whenever you're done standing around looking pretty with them fire wings.
Yeah, those fire wings. That whole like episode of me talking to myself is like, oh my god, look at this. Oh shit, look at this. Right. Oh god, look at that. Oh look at. Oh that's nice. Oh look at this. Oh my gosh, it's on sale. Oh, that's literally that's what it sounds like.
See, and
Alright,
then you
I'm
can't
just-
accuse me of enabling you because there's no video evidence.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah, there's absolutely a hey Moss, they're on sale. I was like, what? And that's what started the whole trail.
Yeah,
All right.
that's unfortunately a bit that anyone who goes back to watch doesn't get to experience at this point.
All right, my inventory is clear. I have slotted some stuff. I've made sure my passives are cool, and I'm ready. So I have Lord's Labyrinth, the Gremlin Queen,
Uh-huh.
sever the right hand.
Oh, really? I don't have that. I have solved the Trials of Ascendi, travel to the Solaris Temple level 2, travel to Ebony Barracks.
Oh, I'm saying like the
Oh, sever
title
the-
of the.
Settler of the Right Hand, the Gremlin Queen. Okay. Yeah. It just doesn't apparently show all of your quests. It looks like it only gives you a snapshot of 3 of them. But I have
Okay.
more if you click on you, or, well, your controller. But if you bring up your map, not your map, your, like, quick travel act part world, your world map, there's more quests that are not labeled on the side of the screen. So Sever the Right Hand, the Gremlin Queen, Fairy Dust, and the Lord's Labyrinth. What would you like to do first?
I'm really interested in that Gimling Queen, so Solaris Temple level 2.
Okay. Do we have a Solaris Temple, sewers, slums? Alright, where it is. Oh, that's like at the end of the act. So maybe.
Oh, that's the main quest.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the other one first then.
So Sever the Right Hand is like maybe there's like a this way is impassable due to undying blockage. So that one's gonna be a little bit of a jaunt to
Okay, so Lord's Labyrinth, then Sever the Right Hand, then Gimling
the
Queen.
Lord's Labyrinth we've been kind of just working on as we go because those are the
Oh,
little,
that's right. Okay.
like dungeons, like the secondary dungeons that have the stamps.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess a disgusting undying blockage prevents passage. Maybe that's what we need to do. So fairy dust. Perhaps you can find a way to destroy it eventually. I don't know. It sounds like we just need to go to sewers and just see if we can go to the west to do the impassable blockage, or just go north into the next area, because it seems like all of our stuff is like there's nothing immediate we could do at the moment. Oh hey, if you go to the waypoint for the sewers, there is an exclamation mark. Oh, that's because of the hideout. Cassie's got an exclamation mark on her.
Sewers?
Yeah, I'm at the sewers.
I hear you.
Oh,
Hi, Cassie. What's up?
Oh, hello, sister.
here. Yet another of Oriath's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure. See this growth? Not on me. The fruiting body. The big mushroom? Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I, of course. That's why I've attached this purification pump to the gleba, the spore mass, the big yellow round part. I plan to pump the toxic fluids from the mycelium, the rooty-looking parts, through the spore mass, robbing this growth of the fluids that allow it to thrive. Even if I can't find a use for it, at least it won't get into dangerous or clumsy hands. In response, the mycelium is going to react violently. This is where you enter. My Mother Superior used to tell us that God helps those who help each other. And I'm dubious of the sort of help you might provide, as it has not escaped me that you are, for lack of a better term, drenched in viscera. Even so, I have some devices we can deploy to help protect my purification pump here. When you're ready, start the pump, then choose a place along the mycelium to deploy a device. Then get yourself ready. As I expect, there'll be more viscera.
And isn't she a treat?
I'll pray for
Yeah.
Also, do we want to recognize the fact that she's a unique with a health bar, so at some point we're probably going to have to fight her?
Or keep her alive.
Maybe. Alright. Ichor pump. Are you ready to click the pump in order to drain the mycelium?
Pump it up.
Excuse me,
you.
sir.
Well done. Now
Freaking
be a
little
assistant and find a
bug
place
thing
to
just
deploy a
jumped me.
tower. Exile.
Oh, what is this?
Are you going to build
Chilling
a tower?
tower?
As
Oh,
I've
it's
so
like a tower
kindly
defense.
requested?
What do we want? Chilling tower, shock tower,
Hello.
Shock tower.
Please do not test my limits.
seismic
Patience is
tower.
not something
Okay,
I
what do
possess
these?
great quantities
Shields
of.
and damages
Build the
nearby
tower.
enemies.
Exile is
Inflicts against blighted
The blight
monsters.
is reacting.
Damage low creates a shock ground. Casts shock nova.
There's a
Affected
ton more
blighted
out here.
monsters of same
They're
type.
coming.
Power improves effective other towers. Seismic tower repeats 3 times. Always stuns.
coming.
Ooh,
They're coming.
stuns
They're
would be
coming.
good.
Not let them reach the purification pump. For the love of innocence, protect the pump.
I'm working on it, lady.
It was I who tasked you with protecting the pump. So ultimately, we know where the blame lies. On you, for not protecting the pump. It's in terrible shape. It may take weeks to fix it, months even. Oh no, I fixed it, thank God. Consider yourself extremely lucky. You're not ready for this yet, I suppose. I'll pray that you will be soon, as you now owe me. Get better at this, then find me. You know how to find me, right? Just go to the nearest pulsating growth?
Okay, so I definitely think I need to turn like the item names and stuff off when we do this because I was too busy clicking on shit on the ground and attacking stuff. But I cleared most of my right side, but then when I got pulled off to the left side to help with the towers, like then it was just too much. So I don't know.
Well, there's towers further out too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's take this time to like examine what's going on here. So it looks like it only goes out like that other room.
There's two ways, and there's towers to the left, and there's towers to the right.
Yeah, I only see one tower. So it looks like for some reason the left side has more towers than the right side. So how would you want to do this in the future? Because I was trying to read what the different towers do. Because chill just slows them down, but seismic stuns them. So, and then there's another tower that like improves the efficiency of other towers. And then there was some more that I didn't get time to read before we start getting assaulted.
Yeah, so this was a completely new way of playing that they just kind of said, surprise, new way to play, tower defense. And it started coming at us.
Do we want to reset the zone and see if we can do it again?
If it's possible, yeah.
Alright, well, come back to the waypoint. And then we will control click the sewers, click new. Alright, I am in a new instance. There is no exclamation mark though, so we may not be able to do it a second time. Are you coming to my instance?
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, we can invite her to our hideout. Anoint items. What is this? What does anointing items do? Is this like a one-time thing? I don't know what anoint. Oh, here we go. Place an amulet, ring, blight unique item, blighted map, or blight ravaged map into the crafting slot.
They're already attacking for some reason.
These are just regular mobs.
Interesting. So there's an interact to start the blight encounter.
Oh, bless.
Oh, is there? You can modify these items by combining them with oils. Amulets and blighted uniques can be enchanted with a notable passive skill with 3 oils. Rings can be enchanted. Oh, so the oils are from the stuff that we're getting. Okay, so we need to get the stuff to anoint the items to craft something else. So we can enchant amulets, rings, and blighted maps and blight ravaged maps, which I still don't know what the maps are. Are you picking up any of these stuff still on the ground?
My inventory is full. I might do a quick run back so that we can get all the junk off the floor so that we can interact with the towers.
Should I invite her to our
Oh,
hideout?
go on.
Yeah, it might give us an option to
Farewell.
I invited
customize.
her. I don't know. I invited her to hideout. I did not see any noticeable
Moana,
response.
Exile.
How you doing?
How you do? How you doing? How you doing?
Do you need to come through the portal at all? I'm gonna come back through.
Yes, I do. Give me a second.
Bring me back something nice,
I need
huh?
to stash the sword. We started a marauder with Runehound. Big old, like, barbarian looking guy. So it's holding that sword in there. Okay, back. I'm through.
All right.
Coming back through.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had not come to the village yet, but you did.
Oh yeah, I was
So you're
already.
connected.
I was already in town.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn items off so I don't just accidentally click shit. Okay.
All right, I'll go.
It looks
There's a
like
ton
the
more
building
now.
stuff is random here.
Here, I guess I'll go to the left then and set the. Oh, it's only to the right this
We
time.
got 5 seconds. Yeah. And we have 200 building things to do stuff.
Divine power!
I did a minion
put out new
tower just to see
mycelium.
what that
Ugh,
does,
new
what that's
roots.
like.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nice thing is I've got some AoE clears to maybe help with stuff.
I died.
Died?
Yep.
Well, that's not good.
Making me nervous.
I did not
can continue.
need to build that.
We can continue to build things.
Yeah, I see this. So we got 27 build hammers left. So the pump durability, there's the materials that we need to build stuff underneath that. I've got. Is that your minion, or is that part of this? Like, oh, someone's like, she's. Is this her? Oh, that must be her. She's like running around repairing the towers or something. Okay, we have 39 hammers. What are we waiting on? You know what we're waiting on?
Did you collect everything, or is there anything that you need to pick up
I don't know.
in the large area? Is
Oh,
there
there's
anything?
a red dot over here. What is this red dot? Oh, there's one bad guy left. Oh,
He was
like,
just
there's
sitting
no
there.
time limit or anything. Like, what the hell's going on? Was that it?
I don't know. Can we interact with her? Oh yeah, we can. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that on the floor now.
Oh, bless.
I don't see like a way to trigger this again.
Stay pure.
Do you see a way to do this again?
I don't. Did that open up a passageway?
No, it just seems to be that room. Do you wanna reset and do it again, or you want to just do it the once and move on?
I think we can move on, come back if we really want to.
Okay.
Some unique enemies down here.
Well, that's a rare.
Don't die, Shale.
Just need a
I
moment.
it was just like, oh wow, my health is not doing great there. Right as you said that. I'm so used to my energy shield doing work that I didn't notice until I was about dead.
Let me know if you need to go. I think I might go back because I'm full again.
Okay.
I need more pockets.
Instead of like Pocket Full of Sunshine, we need a song that's like, I need more pockets.
You getting there?
I did get an amber oil.
Pockets, 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 pockets are full. Pockets, 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 pockets are full.
I've got some like cool. Oh, hey, here's a 14 to 56 bow if you want this,
14 to 56 bow.
and a 248 armor chest piece. Do you want these?
What was the chest piece?
Let me link it to you. There you go. Those are the things.
You're right. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Yeah, I'll take the bow.
Okay.
Cannot do the war plate because then they don't have the strength.
Do you not?
So I don't need that. Nope. My strength currently is 37. Yeah, most of mine is dexterity and intelligence.
Oh, okay. So you're like me then.
67. I'm just speedy. Dexterity's making me shoot arrows faster.
Whenever you want to accept the trade.
Oh, slow down. I was just in my menus.
All right, I'll go get more juice then.
Boom.
Drinking cran pomegranate juice with cherry juice.
See, that's like asking the juice, like, what flavor would you like to be? And they're like, I don't know, maybe all of them? Just like, see, that's an undecided flavor right there.
Are you gonna accept the trade?
You want that trade?
The juices flavors, maybe.
Ooh, that would be a good flavor name.
Are you gonna accept that trade?
What
are you doing?
It doesn't give me the option to accept.
Alright,
You want to know why? You want to know why? Can you guess why?
because you're full.
Haha! Look at you. You're smart. You're so smart.
All that time standing at the trader, I thought you were selling stuff. Apparently, I was mistaken.
I was
You get
negotiating.
in there.
He was not giving me the value.
Oh, this
that
is a
it
cool,
actually worked.
like, chess piece looking thing. They've got some
Okay.
cool
Ready again.
item assets. Oh wow, that thing's got 289 armor. Ready again? You weren't ready the first time.
I know. That's why I said I'm ready again. That's
No,
why I
you're-
would say
no,
I'm ready
this-
again.
that's where you say, okay, now I'm ready. Because you weren't ready
How you doing?
previously. You can't be ready
I'm
again
ready.
if you weren't ready in the first place. Again means also, like, the fact that you were in the first place. Man, there's some cool, like, gear asset pictures. Like, these are cool. Got some very interesting stuff.
You just switch topics like mid-sentence. You know, you just make sure you trade again. Hey, cool stuff. I was like, okay, I guess.
Bring me
I
back
guess I'm
something
done
nice,
with
huh?
my scolding.
I do that. That's not the first time I've done that, sir. Alright, I have teleported back. Because you apparently went through the teleport before I could get
Yeah.
there. So I had to waypoint. Another rare boy.
Burn, burn, burn. In a ring of fire. Gotta burn, burn,
I
burn.
mean, it's more like a wall of fire.
A wall of fire.
You're not picking this
A
up.
wall of fire. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Are you though?
Maybe.
I might have to like re-examine my gear again. Look at
feel like
all
there's gonna
the
be a
look at all the
coward.
mycelium spores.
Mycelium?
Yeah.
We're gonna teleport somewhere or
No,
warp somewhere?
they're your celium.
Cold space?
Oh God, please no. The first like 2 seasons of that was just so bad.
It was so good.
It was not good. Hey, there's a stash. Well, that stash wasn't great.
The Klingons, yeah, really stupid. But the rest of it I thought was good.
Well, the Klingons were a continuation of what something they did as an explanation in Enterprise. But they changed it again, which was really bizarre. Like it was
They
the
changed
same, but
they
it was
were
different.
backpedaling.
And apparently we needed an albino Klingon, which honestly posed the idea, but the
Are you body
implementation-
shaming? Oh my gosh. Are you body shaming that Klingon? Oh god, he had a hard upbringing and you just put him under the bus. I totally thought you were an enemy.
I saw that. It was more like I
I was
was
just
critiquing the writing and execution of said albino Klingon, not the albino Klingon itself.
Put in your resume and go get hired, bro.
For what?
To be a writer, man. Make Star Trek great again.
No, see, I would be better suited as a critic than a writer, because
Well,
my
most-
writing would not be probably would not be good either. I'd have some ideas, but like I've tried writing my own stories and stuff, and it's just not necessarily the best at it. I'm more better at getting the idea and critiquing and analyzing. That's my strong point. So if someone else is doing it, I could be like, well, I don't understand this point or what you're doing with this, or I like this idea, but the execution of this I feel is poor. Like, that's more of my strengths. Now, I'm not saying that maybe if I start practicing and learning to be a writer. Is that yours, or is that this guy up here? I think it's this minion monster out here doing that. Yeah, it's this guy.
That's legit.
You can get something like that. There is a skill gem that's like cross wall or something like that.
Because there's like one way out.
At least there is a way out. Are you full already? I'm also, never mind, I'm also full. No. I'm going to the orange-haired lady because she's sexy. She's hella sexy.
I don't know, I like Maramoa. She makes me want to play with mouse and keyboard so I can zoom in.
You should play with mouse and keyboard so you can zoom in.
No, stick with my controller.
Missing out.
Yeah, I'm just, my hand-eye coordination is geared towards controller for right now.
What is it?
Whatever
That would
works
be even
for you.
less useful than I am now if I switch to mouse and keyboard.
Is that just because you're used to mouse and keyboard?
Hello,
more?
Clarice. I'm calling you Clarice.
God. Clarissa and Clarice are nowhere even remotely the same name.
Clarice.
No.
Hello, Clarice.
No.
Hello, Clarice.
I haven't seen that movie, but I understand what it's from.
Need something?
She's not, like, telling me to say anything different. She's answering me when I say...
She's an NPC! That's literally her job! In her head, she's probably thinking, oh man, this is fucking adventure again, but I gotta be pleasant because I'm a fucking NPC, and if I be mean to them, they won't come back and play the game.
But she could also be saying, I really like Clarice a lot better than Clarissa because Clarissa's too hard to say and Clarice is really popular. So I like that he's calling me Clarice. It turns me on. I'm wet. Now take me home. She could be saying that.
I entirely doubt that.
Well, I entirely doubt what you said. So there.
You always entirely doubt what I say. Most people do. That doesn't bother me. In fact, that's probably the expectation.
No, the fact that it doesn't bother you doesn't bother me, and then it motivates me to bother you. But
Well,
then
you're
it
gonna
doesn't
have to do
bother
a
you.
lot harder than that.
Hold on, I'm talking to Clarice right now. She's whispering in my ear.
I'd be biting her ear.
I wonder if she sells for better prices. Shouldn't they be competing with one another?
No. We're all into this together. We're all exiles. We're all scums here. I do like my, get fucked by fire more skill gem. It complements my firewall really well. Hey, undersea the hideout. Is this just not my hideout? Is this like a different hideout? I'm confused. Excuse me, Mr. Fungus Spores, I would like to burn you now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, rolling back into the sewer.
I seem to be slowed. Oh no, help. No, leave me alone. Go away. Thank you.
Where did you
Hello,
go?
Mr. Ross. Or Mount Ross, if you prefer. I believe you entered the same hideout. Some hideouts are static places. Yeah, I thought that as well. I'm just, while waiting on Moss, this is like an area that I can clear out and fight stuff that doesn't, it's not going to progress in any way, so I don't progress stuff without him. So that's why I'm just...
Where did you go?
I went into the super secret hideout.
What? How'd you get there?
There's a door.
Like, I have an arrow pointing to you, but the map doesn't extend that far.
That's because I wasn't in the map.
You weren't in the map? Where were you?
I was in the hideout. I was in another map. Where are you going? West. No, north. Come back.
Okay,
There's an
you need to
exit
stop
over here.
doing that, Dale. You were down to the south. You were down to the southeast. I was going southeast. Then you went up to the northwest, which is where you were before. You said, "Hey, I'm back." So you went from northwest to southeast to northwest again. You need to stop. Stop.
Just imagine if you couldn't see me.
Stand where you are.
This is why people
Stand.
don't understand why I'm half ninja, because I do shit like that in real life, and it throws people off so hard.
So you went in here?
No. So they will spawn in every zone? That's okay. I was waiting on Moss anyways. No, this is where we need to go to progress, I believe.
I'm just gonna sit here and cry in silence.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go kill stuff. Yeah, I got range 2 now, assholes. I don't have to just punch your face.
Got a marker pointing. No, I don't. Not anymore.
I will follow you then, because I have no markers. Oh, there's like a stairway here. Where you going, Moss? What are we doing?
I'm trying to make sure that we're going in the right direction.
Are we?
I guess you just keep going to the north.
I hate it when I just accidentally pick stuff up. How is Mount Ross today? Have you been playing the new league? What do you think of it? It sounded like it was going to be good. Oh, these are like giant boys. They're big
Not
boys.
anymore.
I'm playing, it's amazing. Well, good. Glad to hear that. Not only from quality of life improvements they made. We're good. Oh, we got a big boy here. Got a unique.
Hello there, big boy.
No, don't hit me with your spear. I do not consent. 3 point. I'm going back to town to sell stuff. But the league is really good? Good.
Yes.
I have found.
Oh, here's a Royal Bow 14 to 56. I don't know if you're interested in this.
No, I've got your previous one, which was.
This one seems like it might be better, though. I linked it if you
Yes.
want to look at it. Before I sell it. Cobalt Jewel. Oh, hey, Moss, I finally got a jewel. Place into the allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. Right-click to remove it from the socket.
Yeah, I'll take the bow.
Oh, no, but what you have is better, right?
No, what you said it was only the 1456, not that it was an unidentified with all that other stuff.
I said it was a rare royal bow. 16% increased cold damage, 31% increased stun and block recovery. That sounds potentially nice. Alright, I will bring you the bow.
I got an exclamation mark.
I'm coming back. It scratched the good parts of my brain. Yeah, the League is fun. I still haven't built my town much yet. See, that's what sounded like fun to me. I was tempted just to try a League just to do the town stuff, because that sounded like it might be fun.
What's the town stuff?
In the new League, you get like a town, and you like build it up, and it can do stuff for you and stuffs. Do you want this bow? You keep running away from me.
Well, there's enemies.
Only because you ran away.
If
you would have just kept standing there, you would have been fine.
Okay, I'm ready.
The town is pretty simple, though.
More enemies.
All right, I'll go back and sell the bow. That's fine. You don't have to have it. I realize you're just standing there shooting. All right, do you want this bow or not?
I'm ready. There's a bunch of enemies on the other side of this wall, but okay, they're not on this other side of the wall anymore. Okay.
You stop walking forward. You're full, aren't you?
No?
Drop it on the fucking ground, whatever.
That's a great trade.
I'm still focused on completions, but the little I've done with the town seems cool. Yeah, it just seems like a fun like game inside the game, right? Like you got an idle game inside of an actual game. And it seemed like they might actually do stuff like actual important things or quality of life things for you as well.
The decanter.
Can't you? Oh, it's like a hookah thing. Are we gonna go towards that door?
I guess if you want to progress the game.
Man, that is kind of the reason why we're in here, right?
Would I like to fill out the map? What happened to you, Shale? You used to be a map filler-outer.
Yeah,
Now
and then
you're
they just
a
reset,
map
so
explorer.
it's entirely pointless unless there's something in here we actually need.
I know, you're right. I'm so sad about that.
I would fill out the map with you if it actually mattered. Ooh, catacombs. This might just be a dungeon inside this map anyways. I don't think this is progression.
I think you should change your name from Shale to Squirrel. Hey, look, a catacombs. Moss, you're not doing the right things. Hey, look, an item.
Hey, book. Graffiti.
Oh.
Still focus on the map completions. You don't need to worry too much like it was in Harvest League. I wasn't here for that. I just started. I don't have any reference to that. I like the fold auto pickup. I wish they had added that for all currency items that aren't filtered out. Gold. Everything is progression more or less in this game. I mean, sure, but there's like main progression and then there's like minor progression. That's like side quests and other stuffs. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Well, that was incredibly short.
Well, it is an etching on a wall.
I think you're an etching on a wall. Are you graffiti, Moss?
I wish we could graffiti.
Are you vandalized art?
I think there needs to be more video games that are about graffiti.
Instead of Power Wash Simulator, it's Graffiti Simulator.
There was a game, I forget what it was called, where graffiti was like a part of the game.
I mean, Valorant, you can do spray paints. I don't know if that counts.
No, but it was like a mechanic, not just a gimmick.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. I wish we could graffiti in Cyberpunk.
That you would fight later? Oh. Harvest, you had to plant plots of mobs. So you had to plant mobs? That's an interesting idea. You have to grow your own bad guys. Did you get loot from them too? That'd be kind of funny. That reminds me of that game that first-person shooter that came out on Steam, where the weapons are like modified harvest crops. So you have to grow your gun because there's no like ammo. You have to grow your weapons in order to get more ammo, and then you can pick them up and use them. That's kind of what that sounds like to me. So if you want a bazooka, you have to put a corn cob in the ground and actually grow a bazooka in order to have more bazooka ammo. Royal bow. Well, I know you're full. I heard that.
The royal bow.
This world is an illusion, Exile. But actually, an Excel spreadsheet. Oh, I've heard of that, where people just sit there with spreadsheets, like doing stats and stuff. Yes, and juice that you would use to craft. Lake Harvest crafting was 100% deterministic and broke the game, more or less. I mean, okay, so breaking the game can be fun sometimes, though, right? So, like, sometimes breaking a game isn't always, like, necessarily a bad thing, depending on how it's broken. That's the thing, it's like, how is it breaking the game? That's the question. If it's breaking the game in a bad way, obviously, but if it's breaking a game that just makes it hella fun for no reason, then that can be fun, too. What are you doing, Moss?
I'm looking at inventory. Is there anything that you need?
I mean, not really. I just, if I see stuff, then I see about incorporating it, but realistically, I think I just need to take some time off stream and have, try to manage and recoup my gear. Because I've got so many gems that adding gear isn't such a thing as like, oh, this is better, so let me use it. I have to actually like start paying attention to gem slots, how they're attached, what color they are. And it took me like 2 hours to retune all my gear last time. It was not the most exciting thing. I mean, it was exciting for me once I got the results, but like sitting there taking the time reading and trying to figure stuff out took a while.
I guess what I'm asking is, you want me to keep an eye out for any particular, like,
No.
I know you're claw based, so hey, anytime you pick up a claw, let me look at it first.
So I'm currently using these things called blinders, BLINDER. So if it's not a blinder or something that's over a blinder, like I don't know what the next step up from that is.
Okay.
But like the basic claws and stuff aren't really, they're kind of beneath what I'm using at this point. I did see like a knuckle that says it's a claw, but it looks like a knuckle in the picture. It looked like it might be a pretty decent one, but the blinders have been mostly what I've been looking at.
So I need to look for something with blinder in the name.
Yeah, so it looks like the regular claw, but instead of the claw part where it's curved, it's like, they almost look like scissors. If that made any sense at all.
Be careful.
Yeah, but I'll look for blinders, and then visually they look like scissors.
So they look like they have the hand claw part, but instead of the curved blades, it's two inward curved blades that look like scissors, yeah.
Okay. I will keep an eye out.
Actually, I could just show you. I forget. I can just... That. And then this is what I'm running for the rest of my gear. So that's the chest piece and the helm. So I've got a pretty decent set right now. Like 241 evasion and 344 evasion. So I haven't seen anything that's higher than that currently. Harvest crafting was good for noobs, but yeah, it flooded the market with overpowered items. That's not always a bad thing either. That way you don't have to sit there and farm and grind. Now we have harvest, but it's a quarter of the real potential. That's a key part of the game, Shale, my man. What's the part? What's the part?
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
I found another trial, Moss. I think we only have 2 of these left, so after this one, we have 1 left.
You went back through the portal, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Changing, upgrading gear is a key part. Well, I know, but I haven't been seeing a lot of drops that are better than what I have, is what I was saying. Do you guys pick up the different trials? Yeah, this is our, like, 5th one?
4th. There's 6 total, and this is our 4th, so...
I thought I remember having, like, 3 or 4 already done, though.
Yeah, we have 3, so there's 2...
Did you miss one? Because I have 4, I think.
Yeah, I might have missed one.
At least I thought I had 4 done. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. That happens. Oh, crafting recipe. Hell no, they'll damage with attacks. Just face check it, mods. It only hurts a little bit. What are you doing? It's right here. I already did the lever.
No, but I want to act like I've done the trial.
Okay. I'll let you do this next part, buddy. You go ahead.
Oh, thanks, yo. I'm just gonna faceplant everything.
Why not? It only hurts if you do more than one.
I wonder if there's a take no hit, get something different. Probably not.
Yeah, see, I have 5. I have Act 1, Act 2. So I have the Prison Act 1, the Crypt Act 2,
Done.
the Chamber of Sins Act 2.
I don't have that one.
Okay, did you want to go back and get that one?
Yeah, I do at some point. Doesn't have to be on this stream or this time. Since we're trying to get through Act 3. We're trying to get through Act 3. I can go do that on my own.
Okay. I'm okay with that unless we find the last one, and then we need to backtrack and get you that because it will complete the quest. I went through the portal. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm shaming myself for only having 4 when you have 5.
How dare you? You need to keep up.
Okay, let's go do it right now. So when yours happens, mine happens at the same time.
Okay.
Or sorry, after we're done here.
Yeah, let's finish this dungeon. I was gonna say I don't want to start the dungeon all over again.
I don't know if it's the.
What are we even doing in here? Like,
we're exploring. We're like looking at cool stuff and killing cool things. Collecting
I'm
stuff,
gonna die. I'm stuck. I can't
Just
move.
need a moment to catch my breath.
What the hell was that? I just got rooted, and I just completely. I didn't see the debuff on that, but that hurt.
I thought you had a blink.
I couldn't blink. That's what I said. I'm stuck and can't move. No, that's like a hold. These guys got some kind of stasis or hold person. That was not fun. I did not like that. Do not like.
Do you want me to hold your hand into this next chamber?
I don't want any holding at the moment. I'm kind of traumatized from that. No hold. All movement available.
Was I blocking? It felt like I couldn't get through the door with you
Hey,
standing there.
there's a freeze pulse here if you want this. That's what this skill is. If you're interested.
Freeze pulse. Can we both go through the door at the same time?
Hello, Magnus. How are you today? No, we can't. Well, I think you were hitting the edges.
There is.
Or is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like there is a little bit of a blockage.
Okay.
Maybe.
Stand on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are body blocking me.
Yeah.
It's just
There's
big.
body blocking.
It's just big enough.
I feel like we're back in Diablo 1. Ah, memories.
The map's a little bit bigger though, so it's not as big of a deal. Like these doorways are 2-person doorways.
Let's make doors that can fit more than one person.
I mean, the whole point of a door is to fit only one person.
I can get through. I can stand to the side in a normal sized door and let another person through.
That depends on the door and depends on the size of you and the other person. That's a maybe. There's a lot of variables there.
No more maybes.
That's a maybe. This
Maybe
quest is very
conversation
worth doing.
over.
Okay, I guess I haven't seen I guess I haven't seen the quest pop up for it yet. Technically, you tend to do the trial before the act. Boss of 3. Probably they freeze you. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and get Moss that other one after we get done with this dungeon.
I probably did the trial with you. I just didn't click on the stone tablet.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was something that... Because I know we were in there. I remember being in the Sins of the Chamber. Do you remember that as well?
I don't remember what they were called.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in the Sins of the Chamber before.
Well, you definitely were.
No, we both were. Because I think there was a quest in there.
I mean, we've always done everything together, and we've never separated, and I've never been in a different area while you were doing something, and you were never in a different area while I was doing something. We've always been side by side, right?
Holding hands. Hand in your pocket. Is it a freeze? It seems like it's some sort of variant of hold person. I guess I didn't pay attention whether I could attack
Just
or
need a
not,
moment to catch my breath.
or when I'm being held. It's really easy in Party to click the portal at the end of the trial and not the plaque. Maybe.
Yeah,
I think we've been
probably
pretty good about that.
You've been good about it, but I obviously wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm in the minority.
Maybe we had to leave for some reason and I just finished it off or something while I was already there. Who knows?
You can't say maybe for the next minute.
Maybe.
Done.
Why the next minute? What undeterminate concept brought that up?
I didn't want you to suffer for too long.
Wanted me to suffer? You're the one suffering. Anytime I say maybe, I've like sarcastically traumatized you for the bit, apparently, for this.
No, I
stream.
just make a decision. I think
we had a discussion earlier while the stream was while we're waiting on the stream to start about definitive answers, and Moss didn't like the fact that I gave him a maybe answer, and he was explaining that maybe isn't a yes, it's a no, and I was trying to explain to him that no, that's not what maybe means. Maybe means yes and or no, depending on the circumstances, and maybe subject to change. That's the whole point of maybe, and so it was a whole discussion that Moss was discussing that before. It's really easy. Oh yeah, okay. There's more stuff up here. Nope, never mind. It's an empty room. There's more undiscovered stuff over here. Perhaps, yes, perhaps. Hello, Mr. Patch. How are you doing today? How are you enjoying the league?
Perhaps.
Are you playing currently? Or are you planning on jumping in Discord as well? How be you today? Yes, perhaps is another maybe, but perhaps is like perhaps it even has a different context to maybe. Maybe it's like yes and or no, or perhaps it's like yeah, I guess that could be a thing. Maybe.
Perhaps maybe.
Perhaps maybe. Yeah, that's actually a very valid response. I have given that response before. Perhaps maybe. Kind of like perhaps like yeah, that could be true. Maybe. This might be the best league they've ever launched. It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty good. I'm waiting at an event over here. We got a Frozen Boys event. Mr. Moss, Masato.
Sorry, inventory management. What was that?
I'm waiting for you at a Frozen event. You were running the wrong way. You go south 2 rooms and then go west a room and then go north. I've always been waiting. I wait on you all the time.
I know, it's admirable.
Having fun in League, chilling, taking a break at the moment. All right. Sounds fun. Oh, I have a skill point that I
Ready?
guess I probably should have been doing while I was waiting on you. Oh, wow. Did you see that fire ring? Maybe we should
Yeah, I
invite
want
this
you to
guy
get
to the
that.
Pyre Reckoning.
Yeah, let's not kill him.
I don't know if we're going to really have much of a choice.
So let's hold on. Let's see if negotiating works. Oh, guess not.
Nope. It sure didn't. All attacks deal 25% increased damage and hits with elements 10% retract attack speed. 60%. Ooh, go that way. Ugh. You're letting the spiders hit me, Moss, while I'm doing skills. What's wrong with you?
Why are you doing skills?
Why are you not doing skills?
I have arrows. That's what I do.
I have firewall. That's what I do. Firewall and poison.
Oh, wall
I'm
of
so
fire.
toxic, guys.
A wall of fire.
But no,
You
unironically
do
and
look like a
unsarcastically, people have called me toxic.
You do look toxic. Look at the toxic arrow.
You know what,
dagger.
Moths? You know what you look like?
What do I look like? Tell me.
Fucking hot.
I know. I feel I feel there's a weight on my shoulders that I just can't shake.
You're conscious?
No, my fire wings, bitch.
So are you like the good, the you know how you have the angels on the shoulders? Are you the good devil and the bad devil? Are you the devil and the angel at the same time?
Perhaps.
Because you got like the fiery wings. Is that how that works? Conceivably, perhaps, maybe, perchance, mayhap. Okay, I think we're getting a little crazy with the modifiers. I can't think of a legitimate real-world situation where all of those would be necessary. Usually 2 is more than sufficient. And all those words mean different kinds of similar things, but not the same. So you would use them in different circumstances and in different ways.
I feel like maybe.
Full clear catacombs.
I feel like maybe.
Got an achievement, Moss. So the full clear must be when you kill
hitting
all
your
the
end?
enemies in an area, not because you explored all of the map, because I have not explored all of the map. Did we miss something? I guess the trials was the only thing in here. I didn't see anything else in here.
Well, we had some of those like elite. There is a. I don't know what that. Can you see on the big map, like right above us?
Portal?
That's where the trial was at.
Yeah,
Right?
that's to get back out so you don't have to go through the blades again. I think we're done with this area.
Okay.
So I'm running back to the beginning. But yeah, full clear apparently achievement is when you clear out all the bad guys, not by fully clearing the map. So just for reference. So I certainly hope that's not something that I might have incentive to go back and do. Every time I heard, perchance, I remember the video of Mario Essay. What are you referencing? I don't know if I'm aware of this. The full clear achievement here is rare. The trial is the only thing there, so people usually don't stay there like, yeah, I'm special. Oh, waypoint. I'm gonna go back to town and sell stuff. I'm gonna go back to town and sell stuff. Get out of my way, zombies. I don't want you. Yes, you came to this area only for the trial. Technically, you need the trial and go back. Gotcha. Well, at least we got the trial out of the way. I hadn't played in like, oh, full clear isn't something we do.
Need some help.
No one cares. Aiming axe. Arming axe. If I knew how to read,
Be careful.
that would probably be beneficial. I haven't played this in like a year. I'm so happy to see the map overlay changes. Such good quality of life. What changed? See,
I have a blinder.
Ignorant of the change.
12 to 31.
12 to 31. Is it unidentified?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
You want me to
know.
identify
I
it?
wouldn't know. Yeah, I mean, if you have stuffs for it.
Grants 12 life per enemy hit, 14% to cold resistance.
No, if that's all it has, I got way better.
Okay.
So this is what I have for reference. What are the quality of light map changes? Are you talking about map change, or yeah, the map overlay changes? Because this is what I've always seen, so I want to know the difference. Also, we tend to not pick up every item to minimize the time in town. They let you change the level of detail in the minimap via the options. Oh, minimap. I don't use the minimap. So, unless that also affects this change on the big map as well. Change the level of detail. I might have to look at those and see if those matter to me or not. The Mario video I was referencing is Mario the idea versus Mario the man. That affect both, yes. Okay. It also affects the map. Hide filtered ground items. Key pickup. Key pickup. Corpse targeting. Auto equip. Disable tutorials. It's in UI. Map. Show corner map. So I'm assuming that means mini map. Auto center map. Landscape transparency. Map transparency. Map zoom. Oh, can you like... Oh. Moss, did you know you could zoom the overlay map?
Yep.
I apparently was unaware of that. Show allied names on map. Hide map overlay mods. I don't know what that does. Visual sensitivity. Incursion ultimatum effect. What does that mean? Screen shake. Camera rotation. Items. Always show sockets. Gameplay. Okay. I don't know if there was anything in there that I immediately recognized something that I would like
I want
to play
to
with.
fish.
I don't know how to fish, Moss.
I want to fish. When can we start fishing?
I don't know. I don't know how that works. The patch says the slider over the map scene. Landscape transparency is an option they added. Gotcha. I guess I'm so used to Diablo that this is more than sufficient transparency. I'm getting speared, Moss.
Step back.
I'm so glad that my claws have life on hit, because I would be dead so much if I didn't have that. I could just sit here and just kind of like tank.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Firewall for the win! Love my firewall. Did you gain that one?
I don't know if I need it.
Fine, I'll sell it. I think we're going the wrong way. Hold on. What direction we need to go? We need to go northwest.
I think if the map hasn't been explored fully, there's no wrong way.
I don't know if that's true, because typically on the world map indicator, a lot of times it roughly is in the direction that it shows up on that map.
No, what I'm saying is we could explore
Etched great sword. Ooh, Crimson Jewel. Got another jewel. Finally starting to see some jewelies. Increased damage with bleeding. That'd be great for my duelist or my marauder. Depending on if I'm playing with Runehound or Cheshire Smokes. We got a legendary amulet. Citrine amulets. Do you want that? That's like what, the third legendary we've seen? Wild leather. 322 minus 3/4. So this is evasion rating, physical damage. Oh, this only has one physical damage, just one thorns. I think what I have is better. It's got some lightning resistance, but meh. Was the circlet thing any good?
Yeah, it had some increase to strength and intelligence, and some resistance to elements, which was better than what I was carrying.
Guys, I got Runehound playing this last night. He's like, oh, I can't deal with the overlay map because it's like in the way. I was like, yeah, that's how I felt like when I played Diablo also, but it taught us to be able to filter it out. You just see what you need to see. Like, I don't even see the map unless I'm looking at the map. So then he started playing with the overlay map on. I was like, oh, I'm so proud of you. Look at you learning how to play the game.
I think because it also has different levels of the overlay map. You can have just the outline, or you can have detail.
Oh, really?
Change that.
I never played with it, so I just go full bore on what the default is. They're called unique. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, I guess because the unique bad guys are the orange as well. I just call them legendary because that's typically what they're called. They just had to be different from everybody else by calling it a unique. At least the uniques are unique in this game, where in like freaking
I need more pockets.
Diablo, unique doesn't mean shit.
What does it mean? What do you mean by unique here?
The thing that you picked up, the like circlet thing, that was the unique. The orange text dumps.
There's actually. What do you mean they're not unique in Diablo 4? Yeah, they absolutely are.
No, they're not. They spawn all the time. And a lot of times they're
based
not.
on our level, like we get more blue now based on our level. We never used to get this many blue. Now, I'm sure when we get at a higher level, we're going to get nothing but yellow, and then when we get higher, we'll probably get more and more. It's based on our level.
Oh, damn.
It's
Hey, Moss, do you want this bow? Physical damage is 37 to 124.
Yeah, you can drop it and all.
Yeah, you kind of low-key want that?
Yeah,
that's not like
makes it easier.
insane on that at all whatsoever. You know, no big deal.
All right, comparatively, holy shit.
I need more pockets.
Yeah, right? Right? Do you have anything even close to that?
So what I currently have is 21 to 85.
Uh-huh.
Now the new one is 37 to 124. I have elemental damage, which the other one does not. 5% critical chance, that's still the same. Attacks per second, still the same. The item level is higher. It requires less level and dexterity than what I currently own.
That's funny.
It has the same increased elemental damage. Well, let's see here. It adds 7. This one adds 52% increased damage versus just adding 7.
Yep.
Nope, sorry. The previous one gave me 50% increased damage. This one gives me 14. But no, disregard that. It adds 7 in addition to going from 52 to 77%.
Yep. Well, it looked like a nice bow.
Shall I go on? Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I'll take that one.
I figured. Problem with landscape transparency is that late game you wouldn't see shit with the amount of stuff on the screen. We haven't gotten there yet, so I haven't experienced that. A lot of times gets to that point, I just kind of guess anyways. D4 has both legendaries and uniques, but legendaries are just rare with a single special stat. Are they rare though? I see freaking legendaries drop all the time. Like, legendaries aren't rare unless they changed it. They're like candy. Like, why would you ever stop for a blue? You can hover over the skill in the bottom right to see your DPS. Did you want to see my DPS on something? What would you like to see?
Shale, your DPS is showing.
Isn't that a good thing? Oh, that's probably what you wanted to see, is the Venom Guyry. The Venom guy. The Venom Gur. It's probably Gur. Gurry? Venom Gurry? That was for Moss, so he can compare his weapon. Oh, gotcha. So, Moss, if you hover over whatever your main skill is, it gives you a DPS at the top of the skill once you've hovered it over, so you can see the comparison of the damage between both bows.
Well, for me...
Oh no, you're definitely right. In Diablo 4, it's basically no point looking for things that aren't legendary. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm like, really? Like, I can't be the only person here. Legendaries are, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of, like, there's nothing legendary about them. And they usually suck. Like, they're not even really that good. Alright, you ready to continue?
I'm still reorganizing my slots. The only difference this bow has one less slot, so I have to see which slots.
Oh yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Definitely gonna have to figure out how to, like, do slot currencies to try to chain and rearrange slots more, because anytime I like dread getting new gear because it's just a pain in the ass.
Need some help?
That's because the community are babies that get mad if they don't drop stuff with no real crafting system. You only are in the legendary roulette. Maybe that's how it is now. I don't believe that's how it used to be. You have to understand, well, or maybe you do understand. Let me rephrase. There may be an understanding to be had that in comparison to the old good days of Diablo, you know, Diablo 1 and 2, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 has been more about catering to everyone as opposed to catering to people who liked Diablo for Diablo. So the fact that you can't compare old Diablo to new Diablo because new Diablo sucks. D4 bad, right? And that's because they're trying to cater to everyone. They're not trying to make a game. They're not trying to make a good Diablo game. They're trying to make a game that's going to give them the most money, not an actual experience. Talk about the change in Diablo 4 only drop legendaries, right? It's disgusting. I hate how corporations are now running our games. You know, I like it when things get popular enough to have enough gravity to where we can get cool things and cool projects. Now it's gotten so popular that now all the greedy investors and all that stuff want it, and it completely has ruined games. Like, it's just destroyed them. It's so disgusting.
Hello.
There are exceptions. Like freaking No Man's Sky is just knocking it out of the ballpark right now. They just did a huge update from a lot of the stuff that they're adding to their new game, which is great. You know, injecting injecting new technologies and stuff into their old game from the new game that they're making that's just gorgeous. And I will be playing the new Expedition here probably soon. Now that I've finished Nier Automata, I'll probably be looking at doing the No Man's Sky Expedition, and then at some point I'll be making a Power World server again. This Power World's been great too. That's been so fun. Let's see. It's a mistake many people make when designing things. They think Diablo items and think more tiers and rarity is better. Yes, but that's because they don't understand Diablo items, right? Diablo was super good at having a limited amount of items, but each item felt impactful and it looked great. Like, it actually aesthetically looked good. You felt the power increase, but it wasn't like you didn't necessarily have to have that power increase. It just made things a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more evil. You felt the progression better. But it also didn't look like you had to grind forever and a day to get to stuff. You could still play the game off of what they offered you. Like, even in this game, I feel like they give you too much stuff. We've gotten to the point where we're like, oh, we gotta get that dopamine hit, so we gotta just keep throwing people to keep their attention. And I don't like that. That's one of the reasons why I liked Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, is it was more simple. And the items, when you got stuff that was cool and actually had something, it was so much more fulfilling. It's not just the games nowadays, and Path of Exile, I feel like, is kind of lumped in this too, where it's like all this stuff just being thrown at you for just to try to keep your brain engaged in order to stay in the platform. Now, it's less so than like Diablo 4 and some other games like Lost Ark that I played, but it still has fallen into that kind of trap as well. D4 bad, the most accurate thing I've heard all day. Yes.
D4's not bad.
D4 bad. Well, I guess
D4
after
not
the
bad.
new updates, it's more like D4 mid now. It's more like D4 maybe.
Okay, that's the college.
D4M, D4 maybe. Kotick and Activision lead Blizzard to creativity and quality abyss. They already in the downward spiral, but they exacerbated it. No, Activision, when they merged with Blizzard, I knew that was the end of Blizzard. Like, have you seen how they treat Call of Duty games and their players? There was no way Blizzard was surviving that, like, in any capacity, because you know Activision was just going to take it over. Well, you see too much because you don't have a filter. Well, in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, I also didn't have a filter, and I did not have that issue. I mean, if we're going to be fair, if we're comparing apples to oranges, like, I also didn't have a filter in that either, and I didn't have any issue whatsoever. And I played with my finger on the Alt key at all times, so I could see it pop up like this, where that's the nice thing about this game, at least it has this by, like, default, so I don't have to sit here and keep pressing a button. There's a strong boss down over here, Moss. I've been waiting for you to jump back in. And there's also one to our west. There's also a waypoint to the northwest. Oh, hi. Wow, okay, just immediately get bum rushed. That was fun. Apparently we're... Oh, you just ran off? No wonder I got rushed. You just left me.
It's called dying.
You just left me.
Called death.
How did you die?
You let me die.
How did
I'm just gonna blame it on
even
you.
die?
You take
know what,
a
Moss?
certain amount
You know
of
what, Moss?
damage.
You know what,
and when
Moss?
that damage exceeds your health value, you die.
You know what, Moss?
Would you like me to repeat the lesson?
You know what, Moss?
No, I'm not
Maybe.
gonna hear it. No.
Maybe. Catered for your needs. D4 meh. Yeah, I think that's the new, with the updates, I think it's D4 meh. There's another strongbox down here to your southeast. Part of the reason item spam is that there isn't gold. And so it doesn't feel like there's enough things dropping unless they spam out things extra quantity. It is like they're putting gold in Path of Exile 2. You know what? That's a fair point. I guess I didn't consider that. That makes some sense. And that's why like it's not as much like item puke as Diablo 4 and Lost Ark and all these other modern games. But it is more creep than Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. So that I didn't consider that. That is a fair point, and I might have to reevaluate my positioning.
So
Blacken to guard a
dump
chest.
items in order to use the sale resources instead of gold.
Right, since there's no gold, the concept is there has to be at least some increase of items in order for you to be able to sell and get currencies. Which makes sense. Whoa, there's like a giant portal thing here, Moss. Did you see this? There's like a not portal, barrier. There's a giant shield barrier over here. Well, technically, item spam is for you to pick stuff up and sell to get currency for crafting. Yep. But math heads figured out that worth more dropping the raw currency than pick up items to sell for fragments. I don't know if, but so did you get the waypoint over here, Moss?
I know of one waypoint.
Maybe.
Is there 2 waypoints in this?
This one right here.
Yeah, I've gotten that one.
Okay, I'm gonna go sell stuff real quick. But math heads figured out that it's worth more dropping raw currency than pick items for sell for fragments. So you're saying just pick up the raw currency instead of picking up items to sell? Maybe I'm misreading what you're saying. I feel like that's the understanding that I'm trying to read, but I could be wrong.
See you.
Which may be right. I just pick up rare stuff. I don't bother picking up the basic stuffs.
I actually prefer that there's no gold because it removes one step of the whole process of getting things.
Well, the advantage of gold is that you can buy anything with the gold. You don't have to have a specific currency, I think is the argument for that. Which, I mean, I haven't really had a problem with the currency barter system that this game has in comparison to gold. I think the nice thing about the barter system is you don't get bogged down with artificial gold inflation and pricing. Like, things actually have a worth and a value. I kind of like this system better because everything you have has a use. It might be minor or less useful than something else, but everything has a use. Where gold, a lot of times, eventually, gold just doesn't mean anything.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Right? That, like, trebucheted or catapulted fiery ammunition.
Like, I know what direction that came from.
While in campaign, you tend to only get upgrades from vendors. I don't know if that's true. I've gotten lots of drops that are better than what I could buy from a vendor. In fact, a lot of my gear is from drops.
Wait.
Like that bow that we got, Moss. What?
Are we indoors? That last location? Are we indoors? No, we're not indoors, are we?
No, we're just probably in some kind of big city.
So how does going through this door suddenly we're in rain?
Because maybe it could just be a map aesthetic.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think we were indoors. I think
I just felt like we went to a completely different
Like, if you
area.
look at the map, we're still have a lot of the same structural similarities. I mean, maybe we were in a giant indoor area. It just, I didn't notice if we were indoors that we were indoors. You know what, Moss? Maybe.
That sparkling claw. Do you want that?
Maybe. I'll look at it. See if it has any significance. What one prioritized is socket pressure, life, resistance, and attributes. I'm not really prioritizing anything yet, but I don't think I feel like I needed to either. Yes, you get some upgrades from the ground. I remember that the Firestorm skin came out. That was the Treb ammunition appearance. Oh, that sounds cool. Specialty weapons. But if you pick up items and sell them for currency to buy some gems. Yeah, I don't know if we've gotten to the point that everyone is referring to. I also like that you can level up your gems from your inventory. I don't think it's necessary or needed, but it's nice that it's there. That's like a quality of life thing that I've noticed that's coming through. Ooh, this one's kind of nice. 1 to 3 fire damage, 9 to 14 cold damage, and 2 to 45 lightning damage. I don't know if it's really better than what I have, but this is nice. It's trying to be better. Let me grab all this stuff so I can sell it while Moss is in town. Are you full already?
Got like there's a ton of stuff dropping, and I probably need to get better at not picking up everything.
I've just been picking up blues or higher.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Be careful.
Last time I bought gear from a vendor, I really had to work to make it work too. That was annoying. One of the map design things they do in campaign is that the areas you naturally progress through have progression time of day. So that's probably the answer to your rain question, Moss. That's because you can choose to not level a gem. One of the map design things that they do in campaign is that areas you naturally progress through have progressing time of day. So each map zone, how I understand that is every zone that you go into has its own time of day. So as you go to each different zone, you feel the progression like you're going through the day. That's how I understand that text. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what my understanding would be. Every act is meant to feel like a day passing. Okay, yeah, so similar to what I said. And it's for you to not have the gem UI in on the right side. Oh, so you could just go in the inventory, you don't have to see all the little stuff on the right, just to unclutter your user interface. Identified items sell for more or different types of currency. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm weird. Unless I feel like that currency becomes important enough to do that, it just feels like a waste to me to identify something just to sell it. Moss! Show us your skin transaction. Dirty, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm not sure what that was in reference to, but yeah, Moss. Jeez.
What?
I don't know. I like your transaction. He's full pyro reckoning now.
Okay, I have a blue open socket. I'm trying to put a gem in it. It won't. Why will it not slot in?
Do you meet the requirements of the gem?
Okay, that's it. Thank you. I click on a slot and then it auto selects where it's supposed to go. And then it takes away what the gem is and then only shows the item or the gear that you're slotting into. So I have to back out to see what the gems, like while you're holding a gem, you can't like see what the gem is. So I was just like, why won't it? Okay.
Lore wise, you spend like a year or more or less in the campaign. Ooh, Fire Wings. Good choice. Fire Wings. Fucking, for fuck's sakes, autocorrect. I tried to get him to do the Pandemonium Wings because, in my opinion, they're better Fire Wings. Let me see. Back attachments. These things. I think these are a better version of what he has. I thought about buying these. These look pretty nice. They're pretty cool. I kind of like this cape too. The Pandemonium cloak's kind of cool. All right, are you ready to go back to what we were doing? Or are you too busy
I'm into my passive trees trying
Oh,
to
God,
decide
you're
where I'm
gonna
gonna
spend all day in there.
No, not all day.
Runehound saw the passive tree last night, and he's like, "Oh my god, this is huge." He looked at it for like 30 minutes. It was hilarious. I thought about streaming playing with Runehound, but I was like, I better see if he likes the game because I think it's different from the type of games he plays. Oh wow, this skeleton just multiplied.
You need to find the route on the passive tree that directs towards intelligence.
Stop teleporting and making clones! Oh, you were almost dead. Hello?
Hello.
Oh wow, I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm probably adjusted from St. Jude last night.
Are you
on.
dead?
Yes.
How did that go? I came in when I was available. How's the gherkin? How are you today? Yeah, I've got
Doing
you
good.
to 200% and I can still barely hear you.
Yeah, I need to adjust it on my end.
Okay. Yeah, so if you were in here saying something earlier, I might not have been able to hear you.
Yeah. How's this?
That's better.
Okay. Yeah.
I have you at 200% still, but I can comfortably hear you now.
Yeah, because I was part of the commentary for the St. Jude run last night. We were all kind of messing with our volume levels.
Try to equal
Trying
it
to
out
make
for
sure we were all
everybody.
pretty. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Well, we usually do is pick up items that could go in one of our sockets and be an upgrade or have the right sockets. Then they're brighter, but he's a D4 fanboy, so he got the fiery Teramo meme. I don't think Moss even considered that, to be honest. We ID them, and if they're shit, usually in this case, we sell them. I don't have any reason to keep anything at this moment, so I'm just selling everything until I know or understand or have a reason to start actually gearing towards something. But yeah, how's Mr. Gherkin? Yeah, you haven't been in here in a little bit. How you be? I've been coming into your streams, but you haven't been available for voice chat, so I've only been able to throw Xyzs at you.
Yeah.
Are you
Those,
gonna come play Path of Exile with us?
we'll see. I slept for about 2 hours.
Oh, geez. So you probably
Yeah,
need a nap at some point.
Fully charged.
Yeah. My hundo finished and it succeeded. So
good.
It was about. Yeah. My time was about 20. It was a little over 22 hours.
Okay.
The stream itself lasted for just about 24 hours. It was basically a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I looked this morning and you weren't on anymore. I had left it up, but you had rated out. I was like, oh, I guess Mr. Gherkin is done.
Yeah, yeah, done. Emphasis on the done.
Exclamation point. Captain Fairgraves.
You still enjoy doing it to yourself, though.
I do.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna do it all over again.
For whatever reasons.
Yep.
You
I'm
do
gonna
it next
do it all
weekend?
over again in December.
Oh.
That's when our next St. Jude event is.
Okay. Oh, this guy looks cool. He's got like chained up to a boat. Oh,
Ready to trigger it?
Is he like is his soul like bound to the boat? Let me read some text or some chat real quick. Sleeping for the weekend. Haha, they spell weekend W-E-A-K. Like weak. As in, you are not strong. Play the Path of Exile. Play the Path of Exile. One of us. Well, Gherkin, I guess, has already played Path of Exile.
Yeah, I played it when it first came out. I didn't get like super hardcore into it. I definitely didn't play it enough to get like any good at it, but I played it like on launch day and I enjoyed it.
This is definitely better than Diablo 4, so I'm kind of low-key addicted at this point.
Back then, I was like, oh my god, it's better than Diablo 3, it's better than Torchlight, it's better than all of these dime a dozen action RPGs.
I mean, honestly, Diablo 3 isn't even a comparison. That was trash. It wasn't trash for what it was, but it wasn't a Diablo game. It was a whole different game entirely. You killed him in Act 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's trigger him, Moss.
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous! Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
New quest, lure Gurgurn back into Path of Exile, and don't let him free.
I replied to Mr. Patch, and then I noticed you were deafened afterwards. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was deafened for the audio, so it's clean on the stream. So if anyone goes back to the video, they can listen to it. What was your reply?
I very poorly read his chat and then replied, like, basically, I'm sorry, I'm trying. My brain's broken. I just did a 24-hour stream. I can't read very well.
See, the joke today on today's stream, the bit for today is maybe. Moss and I had a conversation earlier, and I told him maybe for whatever he was saying or talking about, and he didn't like that because he wants definitive answers. And then I explained to him, because he said maybe means no. I was like, no, that's not what maybe means. Maybe means yes and or no, depending on the circumstance or situation. And he didn't like that either. So now the joke is maybe is the answer to everything, and he loves it. Right, Moss?
Nope, I don't like it at all.
He loves it. Did you hear the enthusiasm in his voice? So good. Well, you should come play with us, Kirk. We could use a third man.
Let me just open Steam up here.
Let's see what this amulet has. Ooh, plus 14 to all attributes? Yeah, give me that.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Geared
I fumbled all over my keyboard.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know how your keyboard got that or what's on it.
No, my hands just hit all of the wrong keys trying to.
Oh, okay. That's not what I heard. I heard
you done heard wrong.
I heard something about why is all this stuff over my keyboard or something to that effect.
What, is this already installed in my library?
Oh, hey, there's a Val, a corrupted zone, Moss, over in the northeast here. I'm thinking about it, lol. Until Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 is superior ARGB. Yes. Yes. Agreed. I don't agree with a lot of people about a lot of things, but I agree. We are on the same page.
Holy shit, this is 40 gigabytes to install.
I haven't gotten the end game, so I wouldn't say that this is better than Diablo 2, but out of current selections of games that you can play that are live and active, yes, I agree. Let me restate that agreement. My brain broken. You'll fit right in with the Path of Exile community. Boss, where did you go?
I died while being swarmed by myself.
You died again? What do you mean? I was right here. What do you mean alone?
I'm always alone.
Path of Exile is installing. This might take a minute though.
I mean, it's only like 6 gigs. That took me like 60 seconds.
6? It's showing as 40.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that would only take me like 10 minutes. Yeah. How do I get back over there? Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. I did not see that stairs like at all.
See, the difference between you and me is you have nice things and you have fiber.
I do have nice things. Did you see the new chair that I'm getting?
I need one.
Let me rephrase that. I have nice things now. I didn't always have nice things. I have worked very hard to get to where I am to be able to have nice things.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. I do not have pockets though. That is one thing that I do not have nice things in, is pockets. I need more pockets. Do you have more pockets for me? Let me catch up on chat here. According to Chris Wilson, the director of the game, you aren't addicted yet. But once you reach maps, you will own, or he will own your soul. His soul. Hello, Miguel. How are you today? What must?
When we reach what?
Reach maps. That thing that we still don't know what it is yet. That we'll find out while we play, eventually.
There's a strong box over here.
Careful.
I went back to town to free up inventory. You could have just went through my teleport, I suppose, but...
Nah, it was too far away.
It was literally like 50 feet away!
Yeah, it's 49 feet farther than I wanted to go.
And this is an example of Moss's laziness. He hasn't really showed it too much on stream yet, but this is his typical way of living. Is, oh, that's too far, I'm too lazy, I'll just make one here. Prime Moss example, though.
Says the guy that doesn't want to use his own portal scrolls and says, well, you've got more than me. All right, I'll use mine.
You do have more than me.
So, maps in Path of Exile.
No, don't tell us. I don't want to know. I don't know until I get there.
I wasn't going to tell you. Like,
oh, okay.
Hey, you can tell me.
It's not a spoiler. I'm just saying like what the type of content is.
I want to know. Yeah, go ahead, Gherkin. I want to know.
It's endgame content.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me all about it. Like,
here, I will deafen, and then you can tell Moss, and I'll be back in 60 seconds. Ready, go. The update is for the new league was 6 gigs, and the game is now 40 gigs. Oh, okay. It must have already had it updated in my library, or I already must have already downloaded it and had the update in order to do the league stuff. Reach maps, brain go, brrr! Sorry, I had a little goat enemy stuff going in there. Okay, I'm back.
Hold on. Okay, so anyways, so this one time when Shale was like doing this really embarrassing stuff.
I know. I watched. I was in that stream.
Oh crap! He's undeafened. Stop talking about it.
I mean, which time are you referring to? Gherkin, we probably have a lot of Shale doing embarrassing stuff in your stream like that. We did some. I got a little crazy in your streams.
Yeah. I was trying to make it sound like we were
Shale
talking
gone
about
wild.
I was trying to talk. I was trying to make it sound like we were talking bad about you while you were muted, and then my brain went burr. And it's like I couldn't come up with anything good.
You wouldn't have to pretend like you're talking bad about me because I undeaf it. You could just do that to my face. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather you do it to my face than behind my back anyways. If you got something to say it to me.
It was more of a joke, though. It was like...
I get that.
Yeah, Moss and I were like, we got to make it sound like we were talking about something really stupid while he was muted.
I need more.
I tried to make it about Path of Exile's palette color choice. Oh god, swarmed again.
I took out an entire strong box by myself, okay?
Watch yourself.
You can deal with it.
Minus all the guys you left behind.
No, I cleaned up the strongbox, guys, because the strongbox doesn't open unless you do that.
Well, wherever the strongbox was, there's about 20 guys hovering around it.
Ooh, this is a nice ring.
Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to uninstall all these games in Steam that I'm not playing. So that I have more space.
I mean, yeah.
Since I'm taking up a sizable chunk of my hard drive with this.
Kirkin, how do you feel about another Palworld server?
Another what?
Palworld server? Play some Palworld? Did you ever play Palworld?
I haven't played Palworld. I don't have
it's so fun.
Yeah.
They did a bunch of updates, so it's a little bit more playable now. After I get done with the No Man's Sky expedition that's going on currently, I'm probably gonna start up a Palworld server again and play that.
Yeah.
Moss, there's a corrupted zone northwest here.
So, yeah. Gray Zone Warfare, a game that I just bought and installed and never played. Yeah, maybe I should uninstall that since it's taking...
I've never even heard of that. What even is that?
It's basically Escape from Tarkov, but it's better.
I'm surprised you have not tried to get me to play that with you then.
I didn't even start playing it myself. I was like, this looks like it's going to be really fun. I'm going to buy it. Okay, now I'm going to install it. And then I proceeded to not play it. Because I was watching a friend of mine play it when it came out. And like just seeing him play it. I saw like everything they were doing with it. And
be careful.
When it was in development and all that.
Did you hear about the whole cheating epidemic and that?
Yeah, that's the thing. So,
Moss, are you coming to this corrupted spot or what?
No, I'm just taking out some strong boxes that are left around.
It's like that's the main reason I say that Gray Zone is better. Tarkov has really big problems with cheaters and devs who just don't fucking do anything about it. And so the guy that I was watching play it, he was saying like the devs were actually doing stuff about cheaters. They weren't just letting it go.
Well, yeah, it just destroys, especially that specific kind of game to have cheaters. Yeah. Like Call of Duty or Halo, yeah, it sucks, but that's one thing. Something like that where it's an extraction game, like that is,
yeah,
it's so much worse.
Like the game's already brutal as it is.
Yeah. Did you ever play Dark and Darker?
I haven't.
It's back on Steam if you ever want to try playing that. I'm not usually one for those games, but as long as I can stay into like the player versus environment aspect, I like the game. It's just when players are dicks that I'm not the biggest fan of it. Which is like all the time.
We'll see. I don't want to spread myself too thin. So I kind of already want to play Final Fantasy 14 with you guys.
Oh, with me and Ernhound and Nabs and stuff?
Yeah, speaking of which, I think it's installed that.
Well, I'm like in level 40, so
that's
not
that's
hard.
Another 52 mega. Oh, that's...
I need more pockets.
How does it only require 52 megabytes? What? How is 14 so small when it's an MMO?
Because it's probably just the client and you don't install the game until you log in.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's another bow. I don't know if it's better than what you have, Moss, but might look at it. Oh, hey, you want a gem that says summon skeletons?
Maybe I'll have to.
No.
Maybe I'll have to think about it with 14. That one's gonna be a maybe.
Okay, well, sure, we wouldn't mind having you play with us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spread myself too thin because I'm already committing to doing another hundo probably in December.
Well, you could do stuff before that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's hard to balance because of how much prep goes into those speed runs. So it's like, okay, I have to spend this many hours a day practicing and prepping and all this stuff.
Be right back when you listen to this. Never mind, it's Reed. There's no escape for me. Should our queen and her thaumaturges succeed, there will be no escape for anyone. Okay. Well, so what are we even doing? I don't even know what we're doing at this point.
We just finished a stagnant canal of exposure. We're currently walking around an area known as the docks. We are in Act 3. We are slowly making our way towards the sever the right hand. We are closer now. We could probably go back to the battlefront and move to the east to get ourselves closer to the Ebony Barracks. Are you up to date now?
Do we not want to go west? Bridges look blocked by a thermatologic barrier. Maybe we can't go west. Alright, so we want to go east then? We just got a bunch of stuff going to Solaris Temple level 2, and I haven't seen a Solaris Temple yet.
I think we want to go... Did I say east or west?
I think you said we need to go east, which I
We need to go west from the battlefront if we want to do this sever the right hand.
But we can't, it's blocked. That was the giant force field you saw? Yeah, that's what I figured.
No. It should not be blocked from the battlefront. It is blocked from the sewers, but it's not blocked from the battlefront.
Yes, it is. If you look at your world map, it says the bridge access is blocked by a thermatologic barrier. There's a gap. There's a gap in between the pathing from the battlefront to the question mark.
Excuse me. Not for me.
Going west, anyways. Going east is clear. The passage to the question mark on the west side is blocked from the sewers and the battlefront.
What was the battlefront one? That massive orb?
Yeah, the barrier, the like magical barrier, the shield. I'm not seeing a pass this east though. How do we get there? Maybe it's down? But yeah, no, I've been working on getting my setup nicer. It's taken a lot of time though. I just got my my Secret Lab sit-stand desk, which is nice. I've got 3 monitor arms. I've got a boom arm for my mic with a fuzzy cover for pop filter, and then I've got like a half sort of sound dampener behind it because my floors are so reflective. The audio is so much worse than it was now. And then that new chair. Did I show you my new chair that I'm getting?
I don't think I've seen that, no.
The Final Fantasy 14 Secret Labs chair. Looks really pretty. It's a
Cool.
pre-order, so I don't get it
Yes.
for a couple weeks here, but should be shipping here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I just need like a recliner that will like fit at my computer desk.
Lazy
Just,
boy
like,
on
little-
wheels.
Yeah, just a fucking lazy boy. Listen, when you're streaming for 24 hours long, a broken ass gaming chair ain't the business.
I mean, I believe it. I believe it.
What is it?
Thankfully, that the 100% category in Final Fantasy VII has a
Watch yourself.
ton of different opportunities for bathroom breaks and like bio breaks.
Yeah, I'm sure that is
Watch
very
yourself.
helpful.
Yeah.
All right, Moss. I don't see a way to even get to the east side from. Oh, because we're at the docks, aren't we? Instead of the battlefront. So do we need to go back to the battlefront and go east? Is that what you're thinking?
Sorry, I'm in an infinite death loop.
How? Where even are you?
So I'll probably have to resurrect back in town. So I went to the battlefield, and I'm just instantly loop dying.
I'm fading fast.
Are you getting off them?
I'm gonna hop out. Probably gonna go pass out in a bit. You guys have fun.
Okay. Well, hopefully you get better. Talk to you later.
Yeah, maybe.
Bye. Well, I've taken care of the death loop at the waypoint. I'm just sitting here beating on one guy. Jesus Christ, you can die now. Am I not hitting you? Oh. That's why. I was very confused there. Should be clear now. He has life regen. Well, I had taken off my skill to switch out those boots, and it changed that to the default attack instead of my Venom Gyri. So I was doing significantly less damage than what I was doing before. I was like, why is this taking forever?
For some reason, I'm unable to resurrect in town or checkpoint.
Oh, really? Well, I cleared out the spot.
Well, I know, it's just like my screen is hovering over where you were taking out that swarm, and I don't have a prompt or anything to resurrect, because normally you get like a resurrect in town or resurrect at the current
See you.
waypoint that you're at, but I don't have either of those.
That's weird.
Let me see if I can exit, come back.
Yes, you overlay is in the middle of the skills, so we didn't see it. Ah, yeah. That's... I'm sorry. That's in most games. That's just the best place to put it. I can move it if it's a problem, but I like having that there because that's a picture of my character and Cheshire. So that's why I like having that up there. If it's ever a problem, I can move it. That's just typically a good place to stick it in most cases in games. But I figured it out. It's fine. Alright, do you need to like get out of the game and get back in?
Yeah, I've reset.
Okay.
What is it? Be careful.
It should be clear to spawn on the waypoint. Patch! What? Shell.
Just need a moment
Oh, hello.
to catch my breath.
Well, hello there.
How are yous?
I'm chilling. How you been?
I'm good today. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but you know, that's
Your audio
much
sounds like
always.
you're in a back room. Did you walk away from the mic?
No.
No, I'm talking about
kinda-
Shale.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. You all sound, it might be on me then. Sounds like you guys are in a back room.
I said my audio hasn't changed.
Metal test.
Yeah, we're in the back rooms conspiring against him.
Nope, that's good. It was me. Just had to reset my audio, getting back into the game.
Oh, hey Moss, there's a red like bird skull icon. So I wonder if the Henar is here. Or
Where
Henar?
you're at.
Yeah. I'll wait for you. I'm just trying to clear out the area a little bit. And fight. Why are you messaging me while you're in voice chat? I'm so confused.
Because you were talking. No one interrupt.
Dude. Mr. Patch is coming along for emotional support, apparently, Moss.
Support is always welcome.
Oh, you got a dragon. I wish I could smack you right now because I want a dragon. I want one. Oh, you got minions? Are you just gonna just destroy everything now?
No, I'm gonna hang back. I'm not gonna really do much.
Okay, I'm waiting for Moth right now.
So I see like, ooh, there's that red thing. Yeah, I can kill that.
Well, I'm waiting for Moss.
Just
Yeah, Moss, hurry up.
selling junk. Selling junk.
Fuck's sake, take your time, bud.
Usually streamers put their cam a little to the left so it doesn't block the view, but it's okay. I mean, yeah, if it's a problem, I can move it. I just didn't. I mean, it's covering up skills unless you're just really wanting to see the skills. I gotta.
Wait, you guys don't want to see Shale's beautiful face?
Huh?
You guys don't want to see Shale's beautiful face?
What? My face is up in the top left.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? So is your face. So is Moss's face.
Face. I'm an icon.
I don't even know which one that is. I gotta find what thing that even is.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And ours is pronounced Inhar. I just forget his name. It's just, he's really cool and stuff, but I just forget his name all the time.
Einhar.
Where the? Oh, it's in the
His
PNG
name-
folder. I bet that's probably what the problem is.
His name is Professor Oak.
I'm so confused. Where the hell even is that asset?
I am on my way. Here I am. That looks cool.
I am so confused now. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I found it. Where do you want it? Where, just like right here? Over here?
Well, you put it right here.
I'll put it right there, and if they want to
Or maybe-
move, I can move it somewhere else. Okay. All right, Mott's back. Look, Mott, it's the skull thing.
Just need a
Oh
moment
my
to
goodness, I just got
catch my
carpet bombed and about got lit up. Yep, okay, so that triggered it. So we have the Inhar minigame.
Exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now,
I need more complete a master's atlas.
All day's work.
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Alright. Oh, what the hell are these? Get off me. Alright, where is that door? Where's the door? Where's the door? It should be here. There it is. Found the door. Moss, why does everything want to, like, follow you?
Maybe they're admiring my cosmetics. I hope that's why.
Do you think that is what's happening?
No, because they should be following Accidental Poe. If that was the case.
Inhar is best buddy? Yeah, I like Inhar. He's probably one of my favorite characters up to this point. You don't want to go through the door, Moss?
There's enemies to kill.
Well, we can do that through the door!
No, there's stuff here.
No, there isn't. Oh, Solaris Temple, we need this. We need to go in here.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
I need a portal. We had a best girl, but she left us? Oh, that sounds horrible. Well, this is my bestest girl, but she's got orange hair. Not necessarily because I like her personality. Wow, this two-handed axe looks pretty cool. Oh, see, I like that chest piece looks nice. Back in like Diablo 2 days, where like the stuff actually looked good. Ooh, oh, I don't want to have to change what I have though, but that looks like it's actually pretty decent. Moss!
Yes?
I might have to jack with my weapon here real quick. Oh, maybe no. No, hold on. No, I guess I don't, because... Never mind. I'm still gonna keep that claw just in case that is actually better than the thing I just equipped. So I don't really want to spend too much time looking at it. Alright, I'm back. Where'd Moss go? Moss, where are you? You went
probably
back to
the same area as you guys.
I don't see you on the map.
Did you guys
No,
move
you're in the
on to
battlefront.
another area?
We're in the door. Yeah, we went through the door. Did you not go through the door?
You're moving too
You wanna
fast
go through that door?
for the game.
You wanna go through that door?
You're moving too fast.
What do you mean too fast? You literally walked away from our objective.
You know, okay, so this is my first time through the game.
It's
And
also my first time through the game.
Found things that were interesting, so I stayed a little longer. So I'm just gonna like explore a little bit.
I thought you were on board with the whole try to get through Act 3 stuffs. Have I been misled?
Me
Yeah,
mislead?
We bamboozled you.
It wouldn't be the first time Moss has done something like that.
Oh, my.
I could try to...
Now I want a dragon.
Analyze the claw to see if it's better or not. But you have to leave the mouse up a little bit longer to see the stats. You indeed go backwards. No, it's fine. I'll look at it later. I think on Snap Judgment, the one that I clicked is better, but I could be wrong.
What are those doing for you? Are they just minions
Those
fighting
are my
for you?
Those are my totems. So let me pull the cosmetic off real quick. So this is what the totems are like.
Oh wow.
That hurts, and then
Got like ballistas.
So that's what the skin.
Oh, so it's just changing the skin of your totem. Okay, good.
Alright, Moss, are you ready to go through the door, or are we still running around here?
I'm enjoying myself, so I am now ready to do what you.
You know we've
were
already
promised
ran
we
through
would
this
do.
area once, right?
No, it's different.
We've already been here.
No, Okay, maybe we have.
And we
Let's
already
just-
have, because you were talking about the broken road or whatever earlier, so... By your own admission, we've been here.
I never admit anything.
That is somewhat true.
I try not to self-incriminate.
Do you maybe?
Deny.
Call me maybe. I still feel like the indoors and the dungeons, they just do a really good job map-wise in this game. Compared to, like, the outside's fine, but man, the dungeons are...
What is it that's doing it for you?
They're just, the
Yes.
aesthetic choices and stuff are just really well done. It's really clean, the models are really sharp. The layout is really well done. It's got enough like furnishing and things in the dungeon, but it's not like super cluttered or overdone. It's not trying to be epic, it's just trying to set up an atmosphere, and they did that really well, in my opinion. There's enough room that you can run around and do stuff, but it's close enough that and tight enough that it's still a dungeon. I don't know, I just really appreciate all the little details that they put into it. You are so fast! I see why you have wings, because you just fly.
Zoom. This isn't my fastest build. I picked my slowest build
Just need a
because
moment to catch my breath.
I don't want to interrupt the gameplay.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, I didn't have this waypoint before. Apparently.
Oh my gosh, we've helped Poe! Yes, I know. Our tutelage is renowned by all Path of Exile players. We help people find waypoints that
What is it?
they didn't know they were... they probably don't care.
I'm lost. I don't know where, in any capacity, people that don't even know who the hell we are, but yet we have this advanced tutelage that you speak of.
It's fleeting, and it only happens like when they notice it, and not necessarily that we were teaching. And then we just claim, remember, we're tourists here.
No. You guys taught me a thing. I learned a thing today.
Oh, really?
What not to do?
I learned D4 bad.
Yeah, D4 bad. Well, it's D4 mid now, but D4 was mad.
D4, I'll accept D4 mid, but not bad.
No, it's mid now because of all the updates and changes they've done. So now it's just kind of meh. It's
that's
more
all
like
I know
D4
of.
meh, really.
I would agree that I could say that Cyberpunk 2077 was meh at the beginning, but if you guys started playing it, it would be very good.
I got a Chaos Orb. That's the. I think that's the Pokeball, Moss.
Meh.
Or the currency needed for the Pokeball. Reforges a rare item with new or random modifiers. I think that's a menagerie currency.
Yeah, you don't actually need the Pokeballs to capture animals anymore.
Oh, okay.
You just need them if you want to like trade the animal that you already got.
Chaos Orb is the default trading currency. Okay.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets.
Secretly, I'm only here because the new player RNG is real, and the streamer RNG is real. So we're probably gonna get here. We're gonna get a really good drop. Yeah, I can feel it.
I mean, we've been doing okay so far.
So what was that again? You're here because the player RNG is better?
The new player RNG is like OP. It's broken. Please nerf.
No, not please nerf.
Well, I mean,
You only
that's
get to
what
be a
you
new
want,
player
though, right,
once,
Dale?
sir.
You want good stuff to drop at a reasonable rate, not fire hose, right? So yes, nerf.
No. You're misunderstanding what's being said.
You want it to
The
benefit.
quality of the items as opposed to the quantity of the items. Those aren't. We're talking about two different things. My discussion earlier was about quantity of items, and now we're talking about the quality because he's talking about what can drop because of the new player RNG.
I need more pockets.
So
Would
those are
accept.
two different conversations.
I think I was hovering on Heme. Poe was wanting to nerf it, and you don't want to nerf it.
No, you want to nerf it. You said please nerf.
I didn't say that.
That was you.
You said please nerf. You specifically said that. I mean, you probably said it as
I
a
said
joke,
nerf
but
it.
you still said it.
Poe, did you say to nerf the?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm being abandoned here. All right.
Were you ever supported in the first place? It's okay. We have footage. We can go back and look at the tapes. It's like a freaking football game. We need to replay the play on the field.
Yeah, I might have misheard nerf.
And I want a hot nurse. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I mean, I'd be down for a hot nurse. Do you even really get any drops that are worth a damn with us because you're like so much farther away?
Yes.
No, this build's already complete.
The staff is really cool.
Here's my bow.
Be careful.
Link my bow in party chat real quick.
There you go, Moss. Look at that bow. You gotta look at that bow? Trading in regards to other players. Well, GGG removed the item quality affix from the game. Remove the item quality affix from the game. I mean, that sounds like a good thing, but maybe I'm wrong.
Waypoint.
Oh, of course. I freaking teleported back to town. And then we find a waypoint. Oh, what is
Lady
this?
Diala.
The Sarn encampment? Oh, you just have a skin on your bow. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that looks hella cool. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's nothing special. Because I saw the teleport on the map, but then I saw it. I was like, whoa. And then I was like, oh. So
you
just
leave,
immediate disappointment.
Yes.
Whenever you leave, I'll just start popping up portals. That way you can jump right back in where we're at.
Bye.
Okay. I mean, it's not a big deal to me either way.
I still have so many portals from the previous gift. So many scrolls of wisdom.
Yeah, I ran out of space. That's why I gave them out. It's because I currently have like 2 entire. I currently have over 10,000 Imperial scrolls. I don't use them.
Yes, I will absolutely be your mule if you would like to continue to expunge your surplus.
Moss has no problems accepting freebies. Quantity,
book
no
over here.
quality.
Journal entry.
I'm not gonna scheme with like the you guys are.
Moss doesn't care. I care. So if you want to give it to Moss, I don't care that you give it to Moss. Just don't give it to me. Unless I say give it to me.
Give it to me and then I'll give it to Shale.
No.
You've definitely benefited from
No.
my portals.
No.
You've 100%
No.
benefited from all my...
But her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, My lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
Looking part. Hold on a second.
What are we holding for?
Well, 3 crafted modifiers. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 12 elemental. I mean, what I have now is pretty good. I think, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I think that previous vest that you gave me with all the neutral sockets has been really helpful. 'Cause
Yeah,
I've been really loving all the
that'd be nice.
the green gems.
All right, you ready to click on Lady Diablo?
Actually, I'm good, Poe. I'm still like having a good time with the stuff you gave me before.
The la 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 la.
Are you ready, Mouse?
We're going into the Sarn encampment?
I'm clicking on. That's just town. I'm clicking on Lady.
Oh yeah, ready for
You
Diala.
want a cockroach? Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, 4 limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbon spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
I'm just gonna give you a token.
She has split personality, I think.
The cockroaches will come again.
Oh wow, these are all.
They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Formetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful umbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your formetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Damn, she likes to talk a lot. Holy crap.
He's a yapper.
Bye.
She was a little cunty, but also she became a little mad because she has her entire body encrusted with virtue gems. I'm gonna pretend like I understood any of that. A virtue gem is a racing thunderstorm imprisoned within a single raindrop. Infernal Talc simply lets the storm out. Okay then.
Oh, you guys are going to the anus.
Sure. I didn't know we were playing Baldur's Gate. Alright, we need to travel to the Imperial Gardens, travel to the sewers, travel to the Ebony Barracks. Alright, Masato, where would you like to go?
I'm currently listening to Lady D's other long-winded Infernal Talc, Malachi, and Situs descriptions. But that is for another time. Thank you, Lady D. I will absolutely join your cult. Let me know if you're recruiting or hiring. Otherwise, I must go.
Are we going into the laboratory? Oh, hey, is this a hideout? Looks like a crafting thing here. Crafting recipe. There we go. What is this?
I awoke. Feverish and barely conscious, I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now that which sent me this precious gift. It knows me, expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint. Malachi.
It would be foolish to disappoint. There's another book over here, Moss. Malachi's journal.
Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. I possess only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant, Isius Perandus, the beast. Doriani of the Vow knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I. Malachi.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's it for this area. So I think we're done in this spot. Where do you want to go to next?
Let's see here.
So we can go back to Fiery Dust, burn the undying blockage in the sewers. I think we have to do that. So it looks like we need to go back to the sewers and then burn the blockage.
Okay. Oh, righty.
If you're interested in the lore, there's a channel specialized in lore of Path of Exile. Moss, are you interested?
Yes, 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 and yes, 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 and more yes.
I think I have links enabled if you want to post that. Oh, hey, we've been here. Look at that. Just burn it away. That looks like something out of frickin' Control. Crafting recipe. Hey, Ebony Barracks, there we go.
I'm inside
He's
the
still
Blackguard
back there.
stronghold, like a fox in a hen
Doing
house.
something.
Moss is always still back there.
Well, what I'm trying to do is go to your channel. If they're dropping links, I want to grab that link. Gotta grab that link!
You gonna pet that link?
I pet that link.
Kitty
you're interested
Cat
in the
Noodle
lore.
is the channel.
Channel specializing in lore of PoE. Well, here, Mount Ross. If you just click on my name and you
There you go. They post it. YouTube / Kitty Cat Noodle.
Kitty Cat Noodle is the channel.
Also, Gregor in town has an exclamation mark whenever you get back here.
Kitty Cat Noodle. Subscribed. Okay, that'll be fun to listen to. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Yeah, so it's kitten cat noodle. Oh, I guess I don't know how to read. I don't know what these words displayed to me are. My brain just auto-corrected. See, you have auto-corrected on your phone. Well, I have auto-corrected my brain, and it's just as annoying.
It is Kitten Cat, but it was written by Mount Ross Kitty Cat, so I think it was just...
Okay, so I didn't... Okay. That wasn't... I thought that I just misread it as Kitty Cat.
No. Mount Ross, probably just put in kitten. Who knows? Could I auto-incorrected for Mount Ross, but yeah, it is kitten.
Autocorrect,
Cat.
sorry. Okay, well, I just thought my brain autocorrected it because I don't remember actually what the word I read was. I just remember me saying kitty cat.
I have honestly changed the way that I say when it puts something incorrectly. I don't say, oh, autocorrect did it. I say auto-incorrect. Auto-incorrect is really good, as well as autocorrect is really good. But when auto-incorrect kicks in, auto-incorrect.
Well, it's still autocorrect in the sense of correct as in correction, which is it's not saying correct as in this is right or correct.
Well,
it's
then
saying correct
change the
as
entire
in...
thing. Change the entire thing to auto-assumption, because that's not what they wanted.
Because the term is actually
what they wanted.
auto-correction, and people have just shorted it to auto-correct. So auto-correction is still correct. Because it's still auto-correcting what you're saying, it's just not correcting it to what you want it to say.
Well, okay, so I'll still go back to auto-assumption then.
Auto-assumption is
assuming
fine.
what you're wanting.
It's auto-prediction is what it is.
Ooh, prediction I like.
Because it's
Whether
trying to
or not you do good or
predict
bad
what you're going to say,
Yeah.
whether it's correct or not.
I'd say auto-predict is
That's
probably
what
more
T9 is, right? Isn't that some kind of T9 is some kind of prediction for when
Sorry,
you text?
Battlefield is where you guys are at, right? So,
Where? I don't know. I
See,
am in
now
Ebony
I-
Barracks.
now I have the block, from the battlefield to the next area, now has a division in it. For me, before, it was not there.
Mine always had that division in it.
I had a solid black line. But now it has a division in it. So I'm not quite
Autocorrect,
sure.
sorry. Strong auto maybe, yes. Yes.
Auto maybe.
Auto maybe, I love it.
Okay, I'll adopt that.
That is now going to be the title of my stream. Fuck Act 3, so people who play Path of Exile might kind of be interested in what we're... Nope. Auto maybe. That's...
Auto maybe. I like that
Auto
one.
maybe.
So are you guys in Battlefront so I teleport to the right one?
Ebony
Because it won't let me
Barracks.
teleport to you.
Probably because you have to go through the sewer or something. auto, maybe, sometimes, always. No, it's auto, maybe, perhaps, mayhap. You probably have to go back to the sewers and go through the entrance that you didn't go.
I'm going through the Undying blockage.
Okay.
I get to watch the...
I concur. You can talk in chat!
I'm doing this easy.
I'm gonna stop reading your in-game text. Like, what's the point of being in here if you're not gonna talk? It's okay.
Yeah,
you can talking over happens.
Talk sometimes.
Talk maybe?
Perhaps.
I would actually prefer it if you talked over Shale all the time.
I actually believe that. Oh, that's a really cool horse. I'd be okay with having a horse like that.
We're horse. Wait, don't bring horses into this unless I can ride the horse. Don't Diablo for me, man. Do not Diablo for me.
Some trauma background for Moths is we played Diablo 4 and I had the horse and he didn't. So the whole time we're playing, the whole game we were playing. It was all about when Moss was going to get a horse. That was great.
You knew it was whenever we finished the game or we got to that particular part of the game, which is essentially the end of the game.
It was Act 4. It wasn't the end of the game. It was just most of the way to the end of the game.
70% of the game, I was like, wait, did I miss a quest? Where do I go to get my horse? Why would they make me go through the whole game without the ability to get around quickly? Hung that over me forever. I was like, wait, no way that we're, what was it, 10, 12 hours in?
Oh, it was probably more than that.
God.
Because Diablo 4 does things to purposely extend your time played, so it was probably close to 20 hours, I would say, before you finally got a horse.
I don't know, like I'm not...
I'm gonna be right back, you can continue to talk though.
I'm not for or against them doing that. I've actually had some games, like I feel like I get through it way too fast, and I've, like mobility upgrades when you get further into the game, I kind of like that choice. Like I really enjoyed, gosh, I've already forgotten its name because they've pretty much given up on it. But that was a BioWare game where you're like playing as a mech. I wish you would have like built up to being able to fly, but Anthem, yeah, it was the Anthem game.
You do all
like it was a really good mobility centric game. Like, but it would have been cool if they would have given you more time to build up to having a full suit, and then it would have made flying more valuable. It actually made the horse very valuable to me when I got it, so I'm not too torn.
I guess I was confused when you said mech. When you said mech, I think a robot. You're talking about a suit. Yeah, that's different. In the trailer, they showed that you could fly. Was that
that's what I'm saying is that when I played Anthem, I enjoyed flying around. Like that worked really, really well. A lot of other things that they promised just weren't there. But when I got to a point, like through the game, I was like, man, I feel like I was able to get through the map really quickly. It was like, what if I was? Because there's some really good ground combat too. Like its combat was good. Just some of their like instances and things that to make the replayability last weren't there like they had promised in the trailer. But back to the mobility part, it would have been cool if we were ground combat oriented and over like maybe the course of a couple of hours you built up to finally get that mech. You'd see other players flying around. It's like, I want to get to that point, so I'm going to keep striving to collect and build and then get my own Iron Man suit. So the horse, even though I was like, damn it, I really want the horse right now, seeing you have it and other people have it made me like, when I finally got mine, it was actually, it had some weight to it other than just having it the whole time. It's like, oh, I've got a horse, whatever. When I got my horse, I was actually proud of my horse.
Oh, but that was the joke the entire time we played that game.
But
for me, it actually made it a little bit more funny because anytime an NPC had a horse, or like there was that cutscene with the horse, you're like, oh, is Moss gonna get his horse? And the thing is if you didn't know otherwise, that cutscene very much legitimately looked like it was gonna set up to give you a horse.
Oh, that was when what's her name? She's like in the Vessel of Hatred
Yeah.
trailer. She's like, she got the horse. I was like, don't you dare ride away with my. You rode away with my horse.
For me, it actually made playing Diablo 4 a little bit more enjoyable, just because of the like playing with you and setting that up, and then like seeing the game in a different light of you not having a horse. It was just I thought it was funny. I thought it was
There's
hilarious.
graffiti over here if you want it.
Yeah,
I
I
know you like
saw it after I left.
This one's
The
actually.
Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Yeah, honestly, playing anything with you can be a little bit more fun, especially if it's something I'm not really care about, like Diablo, because you're just more entertaining than I am. And so Moss does stream as well. He's on Twitch. If anyone is interested in watching Moss, because he is much more entertaining than I am.
That is not. Okay, we have different ways of entertaining. Equally entertaining.
You know what, Moss? Maybe.
God damn it!
You walked into that so hard.
Well, really, you can put maybe anywhere because it can come at the beginning and the end of a sentence. Where perhaps I feel could go in the beginning, middle, or end of a sentence.
Wow, that was a lot of things all of a sudden. Superior elegant sword. That does not look like an elegant sword. I disagree. That is improper. Oh, Moss, you left too soon. Moss!
I hear you screaming my name.
Don't you like it?
Just like, what were you, I didn't even hear what you were saying.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing important. Ah, the civilians didn't like the gremlins. People that used the virtue gems. Oh, gemlings. I've been reading them as gremlins this whole time, and I probably misread them, and they're probably gemlings. Whole different context now. Lore comments. Hey guys, I've been watching your videos on demand. Would you please accept a tip for better readability and loot parsing? It is the setting that should probably be on by default. Nope, I'm fine. Moss might, but I have no interest. Also,
please
the orange. Unless this is a different the orange.
Anyway.
I feel like I've seen that name before somewhere.
Please drop it in chat anyway. Just don't let Shale read it, because I'm gonna read
Don't let
this game
Shale read it on his stream.
Well, what I say is you've done very well with saying, okay, not gonna read that. You almost like scan it without absorbing it. It's like,
Yeah.
nope, that's text.
So what I can
don't
do
want.
is I can like pre-scan it, and if there's any keywords or anything that trip, then I just stop reading. So I guess I could do that. Just be like, Moss, that's for you. But doesn't mean I want to have to do that. That's not something, because sometimes I'll see something and be like, well, that's in my brain now.
Now that I hover on what you said, is like, how are you going to stop me from reading my own chat?
Right? Like,
Okay, all right.
And this is why you should also be streaming.
No, well, I can't stream on my PC. If this was cross-play, I'd be playing on my Xbox.
You just need to get a better PC.
And then I would stream.
Moss, I will help you pay for a desktop computer. Okay?
No. Just like you won't accept in-game
That's
assistance, I'm not
entirely
going to accept
different.
in real life assistance. I will find a way. It'll eventually happen. It's just that I am primarily a
Moss,
console player.
I will help you pay. I will help you pay for a new desktop PC. And if you if you're capable of building yourself, the budget for what you get would be much better.
I need more pockets.
Nope.
Give me your address. I'll just start sending you parts.
Nope.
Stream campaign.
21 to 55.
I will say, as we've moved up in acts, like the game has visually become more appealing. Like some of the story is starting to trickle in.
He's just saying turn on default loot filter on. Oh, I already have Oh no, I tried that. I didn't like it. It made everything smaller to see. So if you go into, oh, okay, Moss. Okay, there you go. There's your chat. Path of Exile will have crossplay. Oh, Moss, Path of Exile will have crossplay. If you go into your options and go into general and go into item filter, there is a default option. I turned it on. I didn't like it because it made all the text smaller to see. I very much did not like it, but you may be different.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Loot.
Also,
filter.
Moss, let me check something before I say this, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to stop me if I wanted to help you.
I wouldn't be. There's nothing you can do.
Okay, no, you don't have a donation page. I was gonna say I could just go to your fucking Twitch and just like send it through Stream Elements, but you don't have it set up.
Nope. 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 I don't provide enough value to be given any type of monetary gain.
Isn't that my determination? Isn't that my choice?
Is the filter? See, I'm looking for loot filter. All I see is item filter. Is that synonymous?
Yeah, I put
See you.
an early game loot filter into the Discord as well.
Okay. Probably the small stuff are things you shouldn't pick. Oh, actually, I do like that.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, it helps. I almost felt like the game was also auto-selecting, at least for me on console. Like it was auto putting the cursor, or again, I'm on console playing with the controller. It auto put my.
You're on computer playing with a controller, which gives you the console layout.
Correct. So, whenever I walk close to the loot, it would auto-select or put the prompt to select on the most valuable item. It felt like it was doing that already.
Yes.
Cool. Hey, or just have Shale pick up all the stuff that's good and leave me with the crap. That's definitely an easier way to identify, not to pick it.
I would vote that we should just have Shale pick up everything, and then he can run to town.
Right, and I've got all the portals. I'll create a portal for him. He can go back, drop it all off.
I mean, I'm fine with just taking everything and you get nothing. God, I forgot what leveling up looks like. It makes the text smaller and items you shouldn't pick up.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, but it does it to blue items too. So my problem is when I do this, it makes this smaller and hard to see. I don't like that. I already have vision issues as it is. Like I'm wearing contacts, but even in contacts, I only have like 30/20 vision. I have stigmatism in both eyes. It also hurts my head with having that font that big. It doesn't work for me. I'm not disputing what you guys are saying. It just doesn't work for me. And unfortunately, there's no way for you to argue out of that.
Okay, I've got a solution to that. If you buy a bigger, better screen,
no,
it'll
I'm
fix
not.
that issue.
I have a 27-inch curved monitor with 144 hertz. Like no.
Okay.
I have a really nice monitor.
50, 56, 62,
no,
70.
32 inches I used to run, but they're just too big. You can't see everything in your peripherals.
That's an easy fix. Or roll closer to your monitor.
No. Or I could just not put it on default and everything's fine. I have no problem with how it is.
Are you ready for this encounter?
Hold on, let me read this chat, then I'll be ready. Makes a bigger on items you should pick up. Yeah, it's hurt. Yeah, no, it doesn't work for me. Probably the small stuff, the things you shouldn't pick up. Well, by default, the campaign you shouldn't pick up blue items. Well, too bad. I'm picking them up. You can't stop me.
I'm doing it anyway. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a redeem?
There are better filters too that would hide those items. See, that I'd be more interested in. Because the smaller text, it literally gives me a headache. Like, it physically affects me. That's why I had to change it back. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
So with
The hell is
Filter blade
he? Bad
actually-
icon things.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
The filter blade, you can actually modify the filter
Let's see what this tower
to
can really
like
do.
change the color of things and set it to where it doesn't make sense.
I would be totally down for changing the color because I have my full color spectrum. So changing colors is probably better for me than shrinking stuff. Hiding them completely would be fine, but shrinking the text like that, I
Those
can't do.
fiends are getting too close to my
I appreciate that there are a number of options for everybody.
Yeah. And you can customize it and do all that.
That's what that filter does.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say it's
The default is kind of hard for me to read as well for the smaller things, and it like the idea is that it's supposed to like make it easier for you to ignore that item, but why at that point why not just hide the item?
Right. Yeah. A lot skull flask. I love how Moss bitched about me picking stuff up and leaving trash for him, but I usually let him pick up stuff until I hear the I'm full audio, and then I pick stuff up. So I've actually been pretty nice about it most of the game, but he's still bitching like I take everything. I thought that was a little funny side note.
That's right, Moss. Pick up that loot.
I like a loot game.
That's the idea of the filter. It's for you to not see trash items. Okay, but hello, Bez.
Like
I'm just gonna say fast because I'm gonna murder that name. How are you today? I think that's a new name. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Yeah, hiding it completely is fine, but that smaller text, it hurts. It literally gives me a headache. I can't do it. It does not work.
Let's have blight chests.
I need more pockets.
Click on them.
I'm gonna click on this portal and go sell stuff. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Dude, it makes me so happy that this orange-haired chick's in here. I love redheads. I love orange. Orange heads are better, but it's really hard to find someone who has like red head that looks orange.
Orange head do
Holy
better.
crap. Where did I get all these teleports? Did someone drop teleports on the ground and I picked them up on accident?
You probably killed a monster or something and dropped them.
Stacks of 40? I don't know about that.
I've had a couple of times where I've killed a monster that gave me stacks of 40.
I don't know. I think I got inadvertently bamboozled there for picking up portals that I wasn't paying attention.
Well, if you don't like it, then you should probably just drop them.
Chance your shield with the power of the storms. That sounds cool. Just don't have shields.
If you just want to drop those,
I mean, they're mine now.
the stack of 40. Oh, so you do accept
if you actually drop
we
them.
win. Ha!
I never said I didn't accept gifts. I just said I was currently not accepting gifts.
That was easy.
You know what, Moss? Maybe.
Why do I have? Damn it! Why do I have a? I have a gold like icon or symbol at the bottom center of my screen. Is this just because we're in this like tower
I do
defense mode?
not have that.
Yeah.
Oh well, I did have that, and then I went to town, and it had like a bag ×2 icon or something.
Yeah, that's what
nope.
that is.
That is what it is. Okay.
A guy built a loot filter building website called Blindplay with a user interface for configuring the size and colors of items with some good defaults. That sounds cool. That sounds useful. Some combination of mods are rare mobs, or combinations of mobs are mods in rare mobs. Have a conversion system that would change whatever they drop into something specific like currency or blasts or uniques. I'm only half understanding the things that I read in this game.
Well, then read them again, and you'll get the other half.
No, I'm gonna play the game. I already stalled playing enough by reading chat. I don't want to reread. It's fine. I will play the game and eventually I will understand. That's how I see it.
It won't happen.
You know what? You won't have them.
You get the lore from the game, and then you get the lore from chat.
No, I will play the game and I will decide what I will ingest. That is how that works.
You will be force-fed, Shale. Say ah.
No.
Say ah.
No.
I mean, depending on what you got going on this weekend, I mean, I'd say off.
Dun 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 dun.
Unfortunately, I may be misreading, I may be interpreting that incorrectly, but unfortunately, I tried to be more than heterosexual, and it just did not work for me. I definitely gave it a good effort, but unfortunately, my body is not wired in that capacity. So.
No, I was talking about cracking a cold one with the boys.
Yeah,
okay.
What the hell were you talking about, Dale? Jesus Christ! I was totally on board for the popping, drinks and God damn.
What? Just saying. Now, Machi, you know I love going on different tangents to what people expect. I mean, this isn't nothing new.
No, not anything new at all.
I just thought I would, elaborate on what I heard for when people say off.
I mean, when you crack a cold keg with the boys, sometimes you gotta do a headstand and say off while your homie squirts it into your mouth.
Hey, yeah, man, we can go in any direction.
I wonder how I could have got off track on thinking this was a whole different conversation in any kind of entirety.
If you can come at a conversation with multiple paths in and out, that's the way to go.
Totally innocent. Totally.
Man, some of this gear is just so cool looking. Like these collapsed mitts, those are pretty. And I really love this wax scarf. That is...
Hey, Shale.
That is just beautiful.
Hey, Shale, let me know when you're ready.
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah,
Go into the press the start menu.
What is it?
Press. How do you get into your menu where you have like resume game
Press
options, all that?
I love how you're giving me directions and you have no idea what directions you're giving. That's hilarious.
What is it that takes you to where you can exit Path of Exile? What has that list of menu items where you can do the login screen, social screen?
Give me a second. Let me catch up on chat here, and then we can. I'm trying to balance talking to you and playing, but also keeping up with people.
Yeah, you're balancing chat, you're balancing in-game, you're balancing sexual orientation, you're balancing one-night stands, with a possible...
Actually, I've never had a one-night stand.
You're doing a lot, man.
I'm very picky, and I'm very, I don't want to do something if I don't can do it again, so I've never actually had a one-night stand. I also don't trust people enough to have a one-night stand. Anyways, that would change whatever they drop. So, you probably killed one, and when they died, it converted their items into scrolls. Interesting. Rainbow question mark? Maybe. Okay.
Perhaps.
Mayhap. Where are we? Are we in the Imperial Gardens? Okay, something about menu. What? Menu?
Alright, so you have the resume game at the top and Path of Exile.
Start menu. What do you want?
Alright, so go into the microtransactions tab.
Shop?
Yep.
I could do that from... Anyways, what?
Okay, so I want you to buy something.
No.
But come on!
No?
You need a cosmetic jail.
Maybe eventually.
Maybe? Okay, just say no. Just say no.
I very clearly said no. What are you talking about? You balked at me saying no.
Say the game is crap and you don't want to get anything to show how much you love the game. And just, it's alright. I understand. Loud and clear. Library.
Dungeons look so good in this game.
Shale, what's your thought on the dungeons?
Maybe.
Can you elaborate for us? Because so far you haven't really told us whether or not you actually like.
We all know that you're full of shit because I very clearly have multiple times.
I'm with accidentally Poe here.
I'm deafening while I listen to this now. Apparently there's no audio on this, so I'm going to read it. Book 2, Bloody Flowers. High Templar had Victorio entreat Thane Wigwag. What the hell am I reading? Knowing that the poet would fare far better than any politician, arousing in the romantic Xanomites to rebellion, stirred. Okay, no, I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, Shale, can you see this scholar right here?
Yes.
Can you take that?
The scholar, 1 of 3, 40 times scroll wisdom. It is with the smallest words that we find the largest truths. Divination card. Oh, are we getting into some spooky stuffs?
I got him to pick it up. It was so easy. I dropped it there and he picked it up. It was amazing.
Basically, the game.
Welcome to the help panel. Customer support my divination cards.
Oh, hello.
Divination cards. Divination cards are items found throughout the path of exile that can be turned into a reward. Different divination cards reward you with different things, including currency-specific base types, other divination cards, and unique items that can't normally be found. Is this the conversion thing they were talking about? There are even more some items that can only be obtained, blah, blah, blah. Was designed to help the supporter. Designed with the help of our supporters, so rarity, drop location, determine number of cards you need to turn into a reward. Okay, so this is not something I'm supposed to have right now. Okay, cool. I'll drop it back down on the ground then.
It actually drops here.
I don't know. Moth has convinced me that it was given to me by other means than the game giving it to me, so I have dropped it and I have left it.
No, it was something that was inside that chest. You would have been able to pick it up. I did not drop that. I was just being.
You have convinced me otherwise, so it is now left on the ground.
I will go back and get it.
It has been abandoned.
I can verify that that card specifically drops in this zone.
That may be, but Moss had already tainted it with a lie, so now I can't believe anything anyone tells me.
If you want it, I'll give it to you, but if you're really believing my words as truth, then we might need to reset the game.
I mean, I have no option that says pick up the scholar.
It was inside the chest of that room.
Okay, well, it's on the ground now.
I'm gonna take it then.
For $100, you can have the musical goblins and the sick armor skin. I saw that. I was tempted to get it just for the musical goblins. Those things are really cool and they're fun. So here's the thing. I would have already bought stuff in this game. The reason I haven't is because I've been supporting my girlfriend, and I don't really have a whole lot of extra funds to be to be spending on something that doesn't benefit me in any way. So otherwise I would have. I'm not opposed to doing it. I just don't have money to be wasting on it. Victario. Oh, Victario. Yeah, I just was reading a lot of stuff and doing 20 other things. My brain started dropping stuff. Welcome to the lore dungeon. No. The mechanics of the game. No. You can have it. It's a natural drop from the zone. Nope. They have already convinced me otherwise. So we're going into this corrupted zone, and I'm leaving it.
I said one false statement, being a troll that I am, and suddenly he's starting to believe the troll. So if he doesn't want it, I'm taking it.
Look, you can only cry wolf so many times, Moss.
We tried, Chad.
You can only cry wolf so many times before the villagers don't believe you anymore.
That's not true, because if I just started lying about all sorts of shit, you'd be like, shut up, you're trolling again. That's the normal Moss.
Oh,
but
that's
you picked
such a pretty
this one
shield.
thing to believe me on.
Look at this shield, Moss. It's so pretty.
Nope.
Every time a mirror of the Flandria drops, I dropped it, so you should drop it back on the ground.
I don't even know what the thing that you're saying is.
Alright, no.
Hold on.
It's a natural drop from that zone. Well, oh well. It will stay as a natural drop in that zone.
Apparently, my one comment is more powerful than accidentally Poe and all the chat Poe players.
Oh no, Shale's right. I watched him drop it on the ground. He's trying to bamboozle you.
This is great.
Oh, did Moss believe that I didn't believe that I dropped it back on the ground? Because I absolutely did.
Believe that I believe that you believed that I believe you?
Did you believe to pretend to believe to pretend to believe to believe?
Ah, man.
I believe.
We've really beat this dead horse.
I've been playing for 10 years and only one mirror of Caladra has dropped for me. That sounds terrible. I feel like this mirror of Caladra is like Black Die in Guild Wars, where a new player gets this really rare drop of Black Die, and everyone's like, "Oh no, it's not worth it. Then you can sell it to me for like a platinum," and it's like worth like 10 platinum, and it's like not super, like not. It's a pretty rare drop. Black Dock in Guild Wars was like a huge thing.
Did you already talk to Siosa?
Mirror of Caladra is the more rare currency in the game. I believe it's 1 in 10 million or something like that. I talked to who?
There's an exclamation point character here, Siosa.
I need
Do
more
not
pockets.
see an exclamation part anywhere.
You're
We're in the vault
way up
area.
Where are you up here with me? I'm standing right next to him.
We're in the vault siding.
I forget that Patch is with us, so when you say that, I'm like, I'm right here, but that's not you. Where are you? Still in the corrupted dungeon thing? Where are you? I don't know.
I'm in the library.
Oh, well, we're in the corrupted zone. Where did you go?
I
Ooh,
explored the library.
What is Firestorm? Flaming bolts rain down over the target area and they explode when landing, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Oh, I feel like I need this. But I kind of like my setup. I don't really want to get... I'll keep it. I'll think about it. Alright, I gotta go find Moss. Where's Moss? Alright, what direction are you in the
I created
library?
a portal to town. I created a portal to town, so if you want to go back where I was, you can use that.
I don't know where you were!
Go to town, and you'll be fine.
But I'm in the library.
He was over here.
Moss's directions are lacking a lot of times. Okay, I see the exclamation mark.
Talk over me.
That doesn't have anything to do with you not giving well directions.
So
A lot of times I don't even get a cardinal direction from you. You're just like, over here. Well, I don't fucking know where over here means.
I love how Poe's been trying to talk, and you talk like when there's a window. Remember we were talking about this last time? It's like, I've tried to find windows in where you pause, and he's been trying
It's never gonna happen. You're just gonna have to talk or you're not. If I hear you talking, eventually I'll be like, oh yeah, hey, what did you say?
I'm gonna try to explain a little bit of the Path of Exile community lore here. So there's lore. There's a rumor that a person a long time ago got a Mirror of Calandria drop in the very first zone that you enter when you start the game for the first time. And what he ended up doing was he ended up using that Mirror of Calandria on, which is an extremely rare item. He used it on a flask, and yeah, he used it on one of the base flasks that you can get.
I don't know if that, for me, that sounds like a really bad thing, but did it create something positive? I don't know if the end of the story is a good or bad. Did he just inadvertently, he's like, oh, I don't know what to do with this kind of thing, and he used it on what he never should have ever used it on?
I'm assuming that's that's the case, because he needed an extra life flask.
Need some help?
I was hoping you were going to say he used it on a regular life flask, and suddenly he had the infinite life flask of all Path of Exile, the most rarest of rare life flasks.
Yeah, so he
only
used
had to drink it once, and it forever healed him.
He used it on a colossal life flask, and then as a meme, I used my last mirror on an eternal life flask. I now have both of the flasks.
So he knew what he was doing.
No, he didn't. I did as a meme, but I now have only two flasks that have been mirrored by a mirror of Calandria.
Wow.
But imagine taking this like 1 in 10 million drop and saying, "Oh, I need an extra life flask," and just mirroring the base colossal life flask.
The cast time on is awful on Firestorm. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just keep the setup that I have. You can click the blue swirl in the image of your party to teleport them. Yep, I'm aware of that. Try to identify the boots as you level, because you can get better movement speed roll. I haven't really seen anything that I've liked so far. I'm by the exclamation mark, Moss. Are you ready to do the exclamation mark?
I am almost there. I'm taking care of
this cool guy coming out of his painting here.
But I'm a question: if we have gear that we don't want to use that we pick up with one character, maybe you said this before.
Yes, the stash is shared. Yeah. So anything you put in, you can access from another character.
Okay, that's cool.
Which is really cool. I really said it. Everyone having their own stash, you share a stash. Yeah. I really like that. Also, I just want to note that you were talking about me never shutting up so people could talk, and then you started cutting off Patch, which I thought was hilarious. Anyways.
Well, maybe.
All right, I'm going to talk to this person.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosef Wanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
You want some golden pages?
Let's speak again soon.
Can I pet that moss? Can I pet that moss? Let's see. Promote the leader, kick from party, whisper this player. Trade, visit hideout, invite hideout. Ignore, report, invite to guild, challenge to duel, and leave party. We accidentally got into the player versus player arena, and I finally realized it was a player versus player arena, and then Moss almost killed me, but then I got close to him and just obliterated him. That was fun. If he could stay away from me, he would win because he's raged. But the fact that I got a close just destroyed him.
Well, we got to collect some stuff for this guy. Thanks, Siosa.
Yes, we need some golden pages.
I've got the golden pages. I've got the golden pages for Siosa.
I wish I could sing half as well as you.
How many pages do you have already?
I was waiting on you.
Oh, I figured you guys could have collected them all while I was listening to him.
Did you want us to do that?
I don't know.
I love how Moth makes those comments, but a lot of times I'm waiting on him like half my stream.
Just need a moment to
Divine Retribution.
Good lord.
That sounds cool. Did you pick that up?
I don't know, just a bunch of stuff dropped while I was attacking.
Ooh, 320. Oh, that's armor.
Yeah,
I
this
need more pockets.
text sizing option is very helpful for me. I know it's not preference for you, but it is making things a little bit easier.
Default bad.
So
look,
when
a
does
loose candle.
Exile come out?
Hey, look. Found another zone. I don't know. When is Path of 2 Exo?
Path of 2 Exo.
Yeah. When does Path of 2 Exile come out? Path of Exile. Pathy 2 Exile. I don't know.
Path of 2. Are you hiding behind me, Moss? Your thing.
Oh, are we not trying to get pages here still? Did you guys both zone?
Yeah, we
Oh, I
went.
did. Yep, I totally did.
I'm just out here by myself, killing archivists.
Wrong read. You're so wrong read.
I mean, I'm certainly by myself. I don't know if I'm lonely. I'm an introvert, so I kind of trying to find people by myself.
That's why you always run away and do half the game before the rest of
You
us
are the
arrive.
one that runs away. I will be standing there, and then all of a sudden you're just going off over there. Like, okay, say bye,
Ooh, a
boss.
penetrating arrow clipper. That looks cool.
You are the ones who are ball lickers.
No, you are. No, you are. No, you're not. You are.
Closed beta is in a few months, I believe. Well, get in on that, Moss. Go do some closed beta.
I do it if I can ever get in on a closed beta. I can get on open betas. I can get on the open betas pretty easy, but whenever I try to get in on a closed beta for like 12 different games, nope, never get in.
It's almost like those open betas are like open relationships. Anyone can get
Yeah, anybody can get in. Yeah, those are easy, but the closed ones, nope.
There's a book over here.
Never got on one. Where's the book?
Book 5, The Fall. The Vow, thousands of years in the making. Gone. Link of Solaris. Burning Eyes. The Azmarel tell the Vow immigration with equal measures of pity and horror. Small bands of tattered, shambling survivors, bereft of their families, their wealth, in many cases, their sanity, they were welcome and cared for, and none of them give Azmarel one thing they sought in return. None can tell how the Vow realm came in such a sudden catastrophic end. The apocalypse. Jesus, is so fast for how much words that I need to say.
You can control the scroll.
I know, but that's no fun. The number was burned into the history of 26. Number of Vow rescues, 3,126 survivors of civilization, counting on millions. It's also probably funnier just to try to watch me read it at that speed.
So we're supposed to pick up 4 or 5 pages.
Mine says find 4 pages. I don't think I've seen any. Ooh,
I thought it was
let me go sell
5.
stuff.
And now it tells me to find 4. I don't know if it
Mine
started
says
at 5.
4. I don't remember. Wasn't paying that much of attention.
Need something?
Okay.
See you.
Nope. Maybe if we just read all of these books that are on all these shelves.
Do it. Read them out loud. Read them out loud so we can hear you. Seeing a whole lot of nothing.
I feel like we're backtracking to areas we don't need to go.
Well, you might be because you run off. I have not been here yet.
Wah, that's all I hear. Wah.
That probably is all you hear. I believe that.
Sound better if you put your thumb in your mouth.
I'd rather put something else in somebody else's mouth.
Yep, there we go. Just open that one up.
You did it. You set me up for it.
And you took the bait.
I certainly will take something.
There's the fishing that happens in Path of Exile.
Yes, I want to fish. When do I fish?
It comes later. You have to find, like, you have to get a fishing pole and stuff like that. It's kind of a whole thing.
Not in this act.
No, not yet.
Say some of these pages are in the archive.
Yeah, I think I completely filled out the map and I did not see anything. Except for a big old giant Roha skeleton thing that I'm fighting.
You're fighting something.
It's fighting.
The fish is a lie? No, the cake is a lie. Which is hilarious because the cake actually isn't a lie. That's the biggest joke, is that the cake actually does exist. It's moldy and disgusting, nothing I would eat, but it does exist.
You can actually bake a cake on your own if you want, or you can go buy a cake.
I don't know if you're trying to troll or if you don't understand the reference. I'm trying to decide which. You know what the cake is lie is from, right?
Watch yourself.
Pondering that. Why don't you just keep following that train of thought?
See you.
Well, just for clarification, whether you are or aren't, in case you're in the maybe stage, it's from Portal, and Gladys constantly tells the player that if they do this, they'll get cake. And there's rooms that you can find that are separate from the actual game. They're kind of like Easter egg rooms that say that the cake is a lie. But the cake actually isn't a lie because when you complete the game, it shows the cake at the end.
So the archives are where we came from, right?
I don't know. I filled out the map in the other place and I did not find any more golden pages.
Okay, so I went down to the archives and there's already like...
You don't see the pages because you're in the wrong zone. Yeah, that's what we figured. We are searching other zones now. The archives is where you have to find stuff? I don't know. I didn't see anything. What?
No.
What?
You make up your mind.
No. Maybe. What do you mean? I've been going the same direction this whole time. What are you talking about?
You were zigzagging back and forth. We all saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. It was
Serpentine pattern, man. Do you not understand serpentine pattern? That doesn't mean I can't decide where I'm going. I'm still going the same direction. You just don't like how I'm going that direction. It's not the same thing.
Pew pew. Shots fired. Pew pew. Pew
pew. And I'm serpentine pattern, so they don't hit me. So haha, I win. There is an exclamation mark over here that I can't seem to figure out how to get to. Scroll wisdom, give me. Oh. I'm assuming these exclamation marks are what we need for the golden pages. I'm just being either really obtuse or I cannot figure out how to. Oh, Moss. Maceto.
Oh, strong box.
Maceto.
Yes,
Maceto. I have something that you may be interested in.
Strong bucks.
Maceto.
What?
Maceto.
Yes?
Trade. You didn't pay attention to poor Sayosa? I'm doing like a bazillion. Why did you cancel that?
I didn't cancel.
You did something because it was there, and I went to click on the item, and then it was gone.
I didn't cancel. You canceled.
Yeah, you canceled. Yeah, right? He canceled.
Did you just walk away? Maybe
why did you cancel it, Shale?
Why don't you accept it, Moss?
What? I'm ready. I'm accepting it.
I'm gonna keep this bow if you don't trade me.
I'm totally ready for accepting.
You didn't pay attention to port? Nope, I didn't.
I need more pockets.
Identify. Yep, Victory Strike is still the winner.
Need something?
Oh, was it not better?
No.
Sad. I'm getting so many yellows.
Stop picking up yellows. Only pick up legendary stuff. You can't pick up anything but legendaries from now on.
What do you think this is, Diablo?
Diablo.
Diablo meh.
Should I bamboozle him? Hey, Moss, should I bamboozle him and drop along me?
Yes.
Actually, let me whisper this to you. That way he doesn't see it.
That way, cool.
Should I bamboozle him and send it and drop that?
Ready.
Quick stand. Well, whatever you're doing that, I'm getting golden pages.
I got the golden pages.
The golden pages. I don't know the song.
Do you not know the rest of Do you not know what the reference is?
I know the reference. I just don't know the song. Moss, when have I ever sung a song to any kind of completion? I never know the lyrics.
I don't really know if you're trolling me or I'm not quite sure where to go, so I'm just in case I'm going to make you sure you know the
It's
reference.
Willy Wonka.
That's Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, just so I said it right before you, just so we're clear.
No, you were saying it slightly behind me saying it.
That's not how that works. And the boy's name is Charlie, and his family's bedridden, and yes, I am aware of the reference. Loompa, loompa, doopity doo.
Stand. Golden page. You have been awarded with the third. Nope, that's not the third. That's the second.
Make up your mind.
There's more pages. We fully cleared the archives.
Boo.
Boo?
Boo.
Why boo? Why boo, Shale?
Boo. Woo.
Oh, he's wooing. I thought he said boo.
Boo, like B-O-O. Did you cheer or did you sneer?
Maybe.
Be careful.
I did whatever you wanted me to do, Moss.
Hey, here's a question. Do we level up gems when we're not? My gems are just leveling up without me I'm just walking around and gems are leveling up.
Okay. What was the question there? That was a statement.
Well, can we get gems from not doing anything, like with other party members doing things?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, do you want a fire penetration support for your? Because I'm getting it as a quest reward, but I no longer need. Because I didn't do this quest when I ran this character.
I was gonna say, how are you getting a quest reward at your point in time?
Yeah, I'll check it out. Yes, please.
I don't need it. If nobody like, well, oh yeah, okay. Here, I'll drop it on the ground. Let's see, you can pick it up.
Say again where you were gonna drop it.
Ciosa.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll make my way back over there.
We haven't made it that far yet.
Gusta. Ciosa.
Me gusta Ciosa?
I like Ciosa for the because you get access to gems that you wouldn't normally have access to. I just didn't need it on this character, so I didn't do the quest.
Wait for a mouse before I click on this.
Yeah, I've got to complete this quest down there. There's a green exclamation point that I do not have.
Oh, that's just the book page. It is
There we
decoding the pageage. I spaced out for a moment. What was the question for Moz? I don't even know if he asked it. He made a statement, but then I don't remember hearing a question.
I made a full question. It was answered, so it was a full question.
It was a statement.
It was initially a statement. Then he may have followed up with the actual question. Alright, I will be right back while waiting on most.
Well, I don't know why my chair decided to not connect to nothing.
No, go forward. Go forward.
God, oh, God. I'm just trying to figure this out. What did I do wrong here?
Oh, you did the walls.
Yeah, I wish Diablo 4 had this kind of map system.
You know what's crazy to me is that according to Keen Software, the limit of who can paint is an anti-griefing technique. And all it has been is a way to grief.
Oh, I get an escort? 25 gold? Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, what is this? Did he kidnap me? Oh wait, am I in the tent? Yep. Am I in the tent?
How many different portal skins do you have?
Bubba?
I've seen at least 3.
It's hella broken. Bubba. It seems to be in his tent, which is kind of creepy because I kind of just.
It's randomized.
Oh,
now I can't,
that's cool.
I can't seem to.
See how many I actually have.
Can't seem to get out.
You've chosen to randomize it?
Hella broken? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, there's an option in the cosmetics.
What the hell did you do?
You can use one random variation for every portal, so if you're at a map device, all the portals will be the same, but it'll randomize each time you open a map. And then I've got it on.
Take it everywhere.
Use random variations for all portals. So if I open a map, all 6 of the portals will be a different portal, essentially.
But each of these different ones are a separate
I'm bad at this. I'm going to
selection
Get me
that
out
you
of here.
purchased.
Quick, smuggle me out of here before it's too late.
No,
Give me your card.
Battle Pass.
I'll definitely take it.
no, with the current league, if you hit, I think 36. 36 of the thingies. I think you get a portal. It's either 36 or 40. I can't remember.
Actually,
they change it every time.
Take this.
So to be clear, are leagues considered seasons? Considered battle passes? Is that what leagues are?
No, so leagues are basically the exact same as the base game. It's just that it introduces the new mechanics, the approach economy, because everybody's for that character. And then each league there's a battle pass, and there's also just league rewards. You don't have to get the battle pass to get the league rewards, but you can get, if you pay for the battle pass, you can get both the battle pass rewards and the league rewards.
Okay, gotcha.
League rewards are based on like accomplishments within the league, so hitting a certain threshold of map completion, whatever the challenges are.
Alex is left.
Okay, that's clear. Sorry, Shale. I'm here. Thanks for waiting.
Are you though?
I'm sorry, Shale.
Well, Diablo 2 has 2 mod communities with a similar endgame. Path of Diablo and Median Exile. Dude, Path of Diablo? I'd be down for some Path of Diablo. That sounds cool. Alright, I'm gonna
Is
click
that
on them.
essentially what we're playing?
No, we're playing Path of Exile. It is a significantly different game. I still feel like the mechanics in Diablo 1 and 2 are better than this game. This game is just different. It's similar, but yeah, you can definitely feel the difference when you play Diablo 2 versus playing this game. Alright, I'm gonna click on the person now.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
See how I progress through a league. Is that from the start screen?
Yeah, when you make your new character, it's the standard. Well, I had you do standard. It's the whatever the Necropolis one option was.
Okay.
Now it's called Settlers of blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's that one. Second win support. Old penetration support. Oh.
I don't know. I've put accidentally PoE on a level of like understanding of this game, so I was actually trying to put together what he said when he said blah blah blah. It's like, wait, how does that? But you don't know what it is. I mean, off the top of your head, you actually said like blah blah blah.
Do I need a deafen for a second? Like, what's going on here?
Settlers of Mohammed.
I thought he said something that was actually something. I was like, man, how did he pronounce that? Because I was like, well, he's obviously been around long enough, but you've just forgotten, so never mind. I actually took him. We haven't even been playing that long. Why am I going loopy?
It's me.
Actually, what is it called? I'm curious. Let me see if
Settlers
I can find this.
of Kalgur.
Kalgur. Okay.
No, it's Settlers of blah blah blah.
I thought maybe it was the mic that was breaking up, but I thought I heard enough to put it together.
But did you?
No, I didn't. Now realizing that he himself was like, yeah, something or other. All right, what's next? Travel to the Ebony Barracks.
I was so excited for that fire penetration support, but I don't have that option, so I guess I'll get critical strike affliction support.
Hold on.
That I have no room to put in anywhere because my gear is completely full.
You want a portal?
Oh, look at this! This guy's got color-coded tabs. This is amazing. Oh, this is so nice. Detonate mines. Convocation calls all minions. I don't have any minions. Oh, this is pretty. I'm gonna have to come back and look at all this.
Wow, yeah. Holy crap.
Go.
Yeah, you should definitely come back to this spot exactly anytime you need skill gems, because there's nowhere else in the game that you'll ever be able to purchase skill gems like that.
Okay, hold on.
The library. I need to remember that.
Can't come back, or we can actually come back here.
He's saying you should. I don't know where you heard can't.
No. He said that we should come back here, can come back here, must come back, or however he said that. I didn't know if he was saying it in a facetious way, as in you better do it now because yeah, you can't.
No,
come
he
back
said
here.
you should come back here because other places, because you can't get skill gems like that anywhere else. Is what he said.
Shale, I know what he said. I thought he was trolling me because I'm a troll, and I thought he was trolling me, saying like, if we don't get it now, yeah, sure, come back here because you can't. I thought he was saying that we couldn't come back.
Portal to the library.
But anyway,
still be. You never know.
It's a permanent thing. Got it.
Patch is evil. You give most all gems. Haha, Patch is evil. Don't listen to him. The fish is a lie. What?
The gems are a lie. The gems are a lie. No, Shale, don't do it.
I will do it, and you know I will do it.
Well, I know you will.
That's the thing. It's like, you know I will do it. That's what's hilarious. Is like Moss will say something and I'll be like, okay, I'll do that, and then Moss is like terrified because he knows I will actually do it.
Yeah, just everybody step back. He's about to do it.
Do what?
Man, I got another.
Just anything in general. If I say I'm going to do something, like it's not a joke. Like, haha, no, you won't. No, like, no. Moss knows if I say I'm going to do something, I will do it. There's no question.
So these cards or whatever are a rare thing?
The divination cards?
No. It kind of depends on which stage of the game you're in, but ultimately, no.
Got it.
All right, Moss. I think we need to go somewhere else.
Some of them are.
You want to go to the docks or travel to the Ebony Barracks?
Ebony Barracks. Sorry, what were you saying, Accidental?
Some of them are. Some of them aren't. But like, if card drops as a whole are rare.
Some cards, yes. Some, no. So,
got it.
To answer your question, is maybe.
It's like a collectible card game.
Sometimes.
Like Magic the Gathering and Path of Exile.
On occasion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right. We are. Where are you going now, Shale?
I don't know. It says travel to the docks, kill General Grab
Okay,
Bias?
going to the dock.
Vickers? Grab Vicus? We need
Gravity.
to kill. That is not
General.
gravity. That is definitely not gravity. It'd probably be easier to say.
Captain Fairgraves has an exclamation point over his head now. He's probably going to take us there.
I do not see the person that you're talking about.
Are you
Moss,
in the
are you in a different area again?
I'm in the docks.
You said go to the Ebony Barracks. Why did you tell me to go to the Ebony Barracks and then you went to the docks?
I heard somebody say we are in the docks.
You said that.
Oh my God.
I didn't say anything. I never said anything about docks except for travel to the docks and go to the Ebony Barracks. It's like, okay, let's go to the Ebony Barracks.
All right, it is your stream. Where do you want to go? And I'll go there.
I am where you told me to go.
Where do you want to go?
And what? We already played this game once, and you still managed to go somewhere else.
Still haven't answered the question. Where do you want us to go? I'm just gonna teleport to you.
You don't know what to do. Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
I went where you told me to go. I also have a card.
The child is tantruming, and the parents are just appeasing, so he'll stop crying.
I tried to appease you, and yet you're still crying. I don't understand.
It's okay, Shale. We're here.
Grab Vicus? Grab Vicus? Grab Victorious? Isn't that like a word or something? Like a Vicus? Is that a thing? Is that like an actual term? Maybe I'm thinking it is, but it's not.
One who wields death as a weapon, boy.
Boy! Well, they don't last very long. Hello, giant shielded guy. Holy crap, his shields are... Oh, I'm gonna die!
I need more pockets.
Man, he got all kinds of tankies.
Where will your journey end, Exile?
Vicious. Ravicious.
Had I killed you back in Oriath, I'd have been showered in gold. Where's the justice, eh?
Travel to the encampment. It's pronounced like vicious, like cruel or violent. Oh, that's a pretty skin.
Vicious. Ooh, I like that teleporter.
Need some help?
Yeah, isn't that pretty?
Bye.
Oh, do I need to stash this divination card? Life armor. I'm gonna go talk to Gregor real quick. He's got an exclamation mark. Gravis.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravicius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations.
Gregor speaks like that because his jaw is broken. That might be, but it still sounds disgusting listening to him. I'm very sensitive to smells and audio, and that slurping just doesn't feel great. I will, fuck you.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Play it right now. I bet he's tabbed out into Discord.
He's silenced us, is what he's done.
I deafened his ass because he knew exactly what he was doing. Ooh, flamethrower trap. That's tempting.
It's a trap.
It's a trap! Blade fall. Soul rend.
Where'd Shell go?
Charge dash. I told you I went back to town because we completed the thing. Do you want this charge dash, Moss?
No, I don't try to run from things.
Okay.
Boost. He said no, I face check it.
Be well.
Well, if you're back in town, I guess I'll do the same.
Oh, I'm done being in town. I also talked to Gregor, and he gave us another quest to kill Piety.
Oh, Gregor.
Gregor cooking.
So now we gotta go back to the Linares Temple. Bladefall interacts with Blade Blast from the other act. I don't have Blade Blast.
That sounds like an energy drink.
Venom
for adventurers.
Venom Gyre, Valspark, Frostblink, Venom Ability, Contagion, Flame Wall, Freezing Pulse, Whirl Blades.
You guys didn't pick up the Blasties?
What?
You didn't pick up Blasties?
I don't even know what you're saying.
What is it? Something we left behind?
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Something about Blasties. I think he's talking about blood bulbs.
Blood pops from D4? What?
That's what it sounds like. No. I was referencing the other video on demand. Oh, okay.
What were you saying we needed to pick up?
It's called Blasties. Yeah, it's in. You should have picked it up in the Chamber of Sins in Act 2. The Blasties gems.
Oh, the Chamber of Sins. That's one of the.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go back and do that, weren't we? Do you want to go back and do that real quick?
Yeah, I don't think I ever did that one.
All right, let's go back and do that.
All right, let me know when you're there, and I'll teleport to you.
I is here.
Inquisitor.
Chamber.
All right, let's just speed run this so we can get Moss to the.
I'm behind you, Shale.
Same.
Following you. I'm attached to you like legs on a spider.
That is oddly creepy, and it's over here, guys.
How's that creepy?
We went the wrong way.
Legs
I never
on a
said I was going the right way. Also, I need you to catch up, Moss. You said you're going to be on me like legs on a spider, and yet you're distinctly behind.
It was probably some adolescent child that ripped one of the legs off, so it's not my fault.
You have 7 more. Keep up.
Well, I was the 8th.
Instead of 9 lives, you have 8 legs.
You said I was the leg. It was the leg that got ripped off.
Yeah, it was the leg that got ripped off.
I'm in pain for you. Oh, that's why I'm not doing damage. Dirt.
Did you also take your skill off and forgot about it?
No, I have elemental program, and since this skill
Over here, Moss. Moss, north! Come back, Moss! You're going the wrong way, Moss! You were supposed to be on me, and I'm here at the objective, and you're nowhere to be seen, as usual!
Defending!
You're still defending the wrong way.
Fear of death.
Waiting on Moss.
The path to jump.
I think you should automatically be sent back to the beginning if you hug all these. It's like I don't understand the trial.
Trial is to not die.
Well, I mean, if you're able to just walk into spinning blades,
just face check everything.
I don't understand it.
That's fine. Oh, big old spider.
Help me right.
Moss, did you pull the lever again? Oh, you got it? Okay. Alright, click on the stamp. You should have 5 now.
I do.
Good.
Yeah, was there something in here we were supposed to pick up that...
Nope, that was it.
Well, he was saying something about explosive things while here.
That was in Act 2. I don't know. I wasn't listening.
What were you saying, Patch? Maybe Patch is gone.
If you must.
Maybe Patch said, do we?
There's a skill gem that should be on the ground. It's called Blast D's.
And it's somewhere here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on the ground.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's got like a little green glow around it.
In town?
No. Chamber of Sins.
So just search for it. It'll be there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it on level 2?
Yep.
Insanguination. That sounds fun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know if each dungeon has unique music or each dungeon type has unique music, but it's very mood setting.
Oh, there's a bunch of gems up here to the northeast, Moss. There's a whole room full of them.
Yeah, I'm killing a unique Crimson Shoe.
That's the room.
Every time you say that, it takes a lot of restraint to say something, a derivative of that.
Every time I say Crimson Shoe?
No, every time he talks about the Blasties.
Yeah, that's kind of why they put it in the game as a meme.
Blasties nuts.
That's when the D's nuts meme was really popular.
I'm waiting for Moss. Moth, if you don't start coming up this way, I'm gonna start taking everything in this room.
Well, that would not be any different through the whole game.
You keep saying that like I'm this loot villain, but that's not actually the case. I wait on you constantly and pick up whatever you don't pick.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I want you to pick it all up.
Okay. This was specifically the room you came here for that you're asking about, but I will go ahead and take everything. I don't see Blasties, though. That is not something that I see here.
It should be there.
Efficiency is good support for contagion. I'll have to look at it later.
So I know that there are some areas that are procedurally generated. This is not one of them, right?
Technically, some of the areas in the campaign are procedurally generated, so the layout will change a little bit. But for the most part, they're not really. They might be like rotated or something like that. So, for example, Chamber of Sins. If you're ever trying to find level 2, just go the exit or whatever nearest the waypoint. So if you go from the map devices there and just walk towards the waypoint and just keep walking straight in a straight line, you'll eventually get to the level 2.
If you must.
So they're pre-constructed pieces that get rearranged.
Yeah. Where you find the most variation is going to be in maps itself. So.
So what was it called that you picked up, Shale?
What do you mean?
What do you want?
You said you had picked up something at the room apparently you found.
Going?
What was the room that you came back to look for?
I'm not asking about the room. You said you picked up some stuff? What was it called?
Yeah, the room was full of gems, which was the whole point of you going back there and looking.
You still haven't answered my question. What did you pick up?
Sanguination, life gain hit support, multiple trap support, combustion support, efficiency support,
Useful
lightning
stuff.
wrap, spell cascade support, and devour support.
What trouble?
Was it good stuff? Things you can use?
I don't know.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the
On
chariot
my way
that conveys
back.
your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
All of the trials of ascendancy. We only have like one of those left.
What?
Return if you must.
Alright, I'm going back to Act 3, so we should be done with that. Okay, so I need to travel to the docks and travel to the Lunaris Temple. So whenever Moss gets done and get back here, then we can proceed. Continuation of our journey as tourists.
Have you ever already triggered all the exclamation points for Silk, Helena, Groost, and Aramir?
Are those all the people in Act 2? Talk about the people in Act 2, then I do not see any exclamation marks.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm just... Remember when it was dark?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is just the residual of that.
You just never talked to him after we finished.
Yeah. They were relatively short. They're just like, hey, thanks for not being, evil anymore. You can go back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I usually don't talk to him after I finish either.
Okay.
You guys are rude.
I'm here.
Alright, where are we going? Docks or travel to the Lunaris Temple?
I'm going to yield to you this time.
No, where are we going, Moss?
I really like that spinning talisman floor thing that accidentally has.
The circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get one of those as well. It's just...
I don't think I need to be doing that
paying
right
money
now.
for it. Hey, Moss, where are we going?
Alright, I guess if it's in my hands, we'll go to the docks.
You're just gonna try to fish, aren't you?
I don't think we're that far enough to do that.
You're gonna try to fish, aren't you, at the docks?
What are there, 10 acts? We're not even halfway through.
Gotta pet that fish? Alright, do you have an exclamation mark on this dude?
Do.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my. Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I should
You might be
call this
conscious that I
fine
can't hear the dialogue very well when you run around spamming skills like that.
Gold ring.
Before I get
A what?
When you're spamming like that, it makes it hard for me to hear the dialogue.
I'm gonna take the mana.
Let's see, what do we got? Coral ring. That says coral, but it's funnier if I say coral. Polar ring and increased rarity to items found. Give me that gold ring.
Oh no, he died!
To swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls! Oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The All Flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you? No, you cannot be. I will not.
Oh wow. He
Poor Fairgraves.
violently
Your plans just don't end well, do they?
no longer exists.
Yeah, that finished for me like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, well I'm just now getting to it, okay? Travel to the Lunaris Temple. So I guess we need to go to the Ebony Barracks and then go west.
Oh crap, I haven't gotten a waypoint in the slums yet.
Uh-oh.
So I can go City of Sarn or the crematorium and then go to the slums. Then go to the...
Do you want me to just go to the slums and you can just teleport on me?
I'm sorry, which one are we doing? Which mission? The
Travel
Lord's
to the
Labyrinth?
Lunaris Temple, that's the only one I have.
I'm saying for like your world overmap, like the little tabs at the bottom. Like which mission is that?
Buy these pets.
Sever the right hand. Okay.
Sever the right hand. We did that a long time ago.
I have traveled to the Sarn encampment. That's the only mission I have.
You probably need to talk to somebody in there then.
All right, well, I'll go do that on my own. And I'll be right back.
I mean, you have to do it by your own, but I'm waiting for you to get back, yeah. I don't think there is a slums waypoint. I don't have a slums waypoint either.
There's no waypoint in slums.
Yep.
Couldn't afford one of these.
So
Yeah.
that was mean. That was a bad joke.
How is it any joke?
That was crass.
About slums
Jesus.
being unable to afford things. It's not
That, you're a
joke.
terrible person. I thought I was bad.
I mean, let's go over there and ask them if they would like to have a waypoint.
I
And
am
let's see.
waiting at the Ebony Barracks for you to finish what you're doing to catch up.
I'm always caught up. I'm exactly where I need to be at all times.
You're not Gandalf. If anyone was going to make that joke, it'd have to be Runehound, because at least he's a white wizard.
Have you seen him and Gandalf in the same room, though?
Have you seen Gandalf at all? In person?
Yeah.
Or Hoyd? Who the hell is Hoyd?
Yeah. Gandalf and I are old-time homies. We go way back.
I remember you showed that picture. Where
Okay,
you
Moss.
Got a lot of exclamation
Speaking of
points.
which, have you seen the new Deadpool Wolverine movie? It's fantastic.
It is. Yeah. Oh my god, that opening scene.
Oh, it's so good. You guys didn't read anything from Brandon Sanderson? I don't even know who that is.
Who's Brandon Sanderson?
I think that's what I just said.
I'm not asking you because you don't know. I'm asking chat.
I'm assuming it's like a book writer, question mark, maybe?
He's an adult film star.
You know, it might...
Hello, I'm here to rescue your damsel. I don't need rescuing. I know.
No, I've got this pizza I need to deliver.
Now I want pizza.
I know.
Now I want pizza. I'm gonna have to get my chicken bacon ranch pizza now. And not Moss's heathenistic pineapple.
I have half of a pineapple Canadian bacon pizza sitting in my fridge. Toasted up and enjoyed.
No.
Well, I'm gonna head over to Moss's real quick, grab some pizza.
Oh yeah, best pizza over here at Moss's.
The only place pineapple actually belongs is on pizza, so...
You're right. Otherwise, pineapple just tries to kill you if you eat it by itself.
Right?
What?
Tries to like break down your muscles and stuff.
Yeah, it's weird. Like pineapple is actually trying to dissolve.
Oh,
okay. I am also...
Whether true or not, I don't really care for pineapple, so I won't have to worry about it either way. One of the most prolific writers from the last decade for fantasy books. I mean, I read fantasy books. What kind of fantasy books? He's the one who finished the last books for the Wheel of Time. I don't think I even know what the Wheel of Time is.
Oh, really? For the Wheel of Time? I do know the Wheel of Time. Well,
I mean, I've read some fantasy books. Last one I read was...
Talking about, like, high fantasy, like the fantasy we're in, not porn.
The last fantasy book that I read was the prequels to Ender's Game. Like the Formatic Wars and stuff like that.
Ender's Game.
Yeah, that movie was terrible. Fucking hated that movie. That movie was so bad compared to the book. It was like, what are you doing?
It's a rare occasion where the book can compare.
I mean, Harry Potter's a good example of that. They're probably the best one-to-one books to movies that I've seen anyone else try to do.
Okay, name me 1,000 good movies to books.
Name all the movies to books.
Name them all. And I guarantee you there will be more bad movies to books. So my comment stands.
I never dissuaded your comment.
You did. You're like, well, the Harry Potter books. Well, it's still not majority. It's a rare occasion.
That wasn't a dissuasion to your comment or point.
Oh, sorry. You started with it. Well, the Harry Potter books, as if. Well, did you consider? My bad. Hey, how about that travel to the lunar?
I mean, well, the Harry Potter books could also just be a side note comparatively and separate from what you said as well.
Do you want to solve the trials of ascendancy or travel to the Lunaris temple?
We will do the trials as we're doing the regular stuff, so I'm sitting here waiting for you for travel to the Lunaris temple.
Well, I'm sitting here waiting for you to do trials of ascendancy.
No, you're not, because you don't even know where the last one is, so nice try.
I'm sitting here waiting on you, waiting on Shale, waiting on me.
That is accurate, yes. You are waiting on me, waiting on you, correct.
Waiting on me.
If you like high fantasy, you should read some from Sanderson. What is high fantasy? I've never heard the term high fantasy.
Lord of the Rings, sir.
Lord of the Rings is just fantasy.
So you take the blunt and you put it in your mouth.
Then you read the fantasy.
A little bit
What's a blunt?
Play a fantasy game.
Look, to be blunt with you, you have to be a little bit high to read fantasy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
To be blunt with high fantasy.
Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is just fantasy. Why is it classified as high fantasy? What is high fantasy? What is the classification of the high part? The wheel time, I've never even heard of the wheel time. I don't know what that is. Moss, are you coming or what? I'm waiting on you for like ever, and you're still not here.
We are in the Lunaris Temple.
Didn't you tell us to go into the temple? Did you not come in? Are you still? Let me go outside. If you're still standing out there.
I'm sitting here at the Ebony Barracks, waiting to go to the Lunaris Temple.
Yeah, we are standing at the Lunaris Temple. Where are you at?
How did Moss completely bypass everything?
How were we
to get there? Because
like, I'm standing outside where you told me you were. Wasn't this where we were supposed to go?
I think you teleported on Patch, not me, because I don't know where you're at.
But we were supposed to go to the Lunaris Temple, right?
Yes, but we don't have a waypoint for it.
Well, I'm at the Lunaris Temple.
Okay, well you completely, like I said, you completely bypassed me at the waypoint, and you must have teleported on Patch, because you did not come through the waypoint to get to Lunaris Temple.
I put up a portal.
Yeah, he said that. He's like, I'm putting up a portal. I was like, oh, that's easier.
Well, I suppose I can come back and go through the portal. No one told me that I needed to go through a portal.
I suppose I can make my way up there.
I went to the waypoint because I didn't know we were shortcutting.
Every time you leave the area that we're in, you get the notification that Shale has left, and I keep waiting for it to say Shale's left the game. It's like, man, we really pissed him off. I'm sorry, Shale.
I would leave Discord before I leave the game. I just play without you because I want to play the game.
They have a new mission, chat.
Hey, did you go in, Shale? You're supposed to say 3, 2, 1.
That
You're
is
supposed to go on.
That is. I have rage quit on stream before, so that's not an uncommon thing.
Rage quit.
It's 3, 2, 1, go.
Use your safe word, maybe.
Maybe. No, that's answering your comment. Maybe. High fantasy refers to epic fantasy, which is set in an alternative world. This typically includes lots of magical elements, fantastical creatures, and unusual technology. Except for with the exception of unusual technology, that's just fantasy. Whereas low fantasy is magical creatures and elements intrude upon the regular world. I've never heard this before. I'm gonna have to look this up. High fantasy.
Welcome, Shale, to high fantasy
definition. High fantasy or epic fantasy is the subgenre of fantasy defined by the epic nature of its setting or by the epic stature of its characters, themes, or plots. That is not a great definition. That's.
So would Path of Exile qualify as high fantasy?
Yes.
It would just be a fantasy.
Path of Exile would definitely be.
I don't know if this is an actual official thing because I can't get a definition of high fantasy. The thing that comes up is Wikipedia, which is not a super great source.
Dungeons and Dragons would be considered.
It'd just be a fantasy. It would just be a fantasy.
Open it, Moss. Do the thing.
All right, definition of fantasy. Let's start there. Let's just start there because high fantasy I can't find. Fantasy. A factual or activity of imagining things, especially things that are impossible or improbable.
Are you ready, Shale?
No, I've been completely side quested into learning
fantasy
stuff.
side quest.
High fantasy versus what?
Hold on.
High fantasy, low fantasy.
Shale's library room. This is high fantasy story time with Shale. Go, Shale.
A fanciful mental image, typically one in which a person dwells at length or repeatedly, at which reflects on their conscious or unconscious wishes. That's similar. So the definition of fantasy from, where is this? Oxford Languages is the factality. I don't know what that word is right now. My brain is not computing. Or activity of imagining things, especially things that are possible or probable.
Try thinking now.
What does the meaning of being fantasy? How do you be fantasy? I don't know. Is there another definition? Here's another definition. Here's from Merriam-Webster. The power or process of creating especially unrealistic or improbable mental images in response to psychological needs. Also, mental image or series of mental images such as daydream, so created. A creation of imaginative faculty. That's the word, faculty. Hey, I figured it out. Whether expressed or merely conceived, such as a chemical or fantastic notion, an imaginative fiction featuring especially strange settings and grotesque characters.
So basically, Baby Shark.
Baby Shark would be a fantasy, sure, yes. A fantastic factual design or invention, especially free-to-play creative imagination. Often attributed a coin, usually not intended for circulation. Okay, we're getting into different definitions now. So, fantasy, in the form that we're talking about, seems to be definition 2, section B. An imaginative fiction featuring especially strange setting or grotesque characters. I cannot find an official definition for high fantasy or low fantasy. It's just fantasy. Now, you can argue that high fantasy and low fantasy are an extension of fantasy into subgenres that people distinguish different kinds of fantasies, but I don't think high fantasy, low fantasy are actual definable terms in an official definition.
Keep searching.
Nah. I just got that low fantasy vibe. Path of Exile is grimdark. What the hell is grimdark?
Grimdark.
I've never even heard of grim. What is this stuff you guys are telling me? What is definition of grimdark? No, actually, grimdark actually comes up. At least this one actually has a definition. A genre of fiction, especially fantasy fiction, characterized by disturbing, violent, or bleak subject matter in dystopian settings. You gotta be quicker than that. I'm streaming. I'm in entertaining mode. You gotta be fast. So yeah, grimdark. I could agree that it's grimdark. Yeah.
40K also qualifies as grimdark.
It's a definition by writers. Okay, but I need a source of like some kind of contextual definition that is sourced and approved by other people.
Writer's liberty.
Sci-fi? I would say that. What is sci-fi? What are we talking about as sci-fi? Sci-fi can be fantasy? Yeah, well, that's usually science fiction fantasy. Like, you're putting two... That's different than, like, high or low fantasy, because those are actually two terms that do go together. Fantasy itself is a very broad term, as it basically includes everything not describing or falsifying reality. Yes and no, because you also have science fiction, which kind of can be taken as fantasy if you don't understand the difference between science fiction and fantasy. You can have, I suppose you could have science fantasy as well. I've just never seen or heard that before. But then you have fiction and science fiction. So you're saying that fantasy is like fiction. Fiction is general because everything that's not real is fiction. So you could say similar to that with fantasy. If it's not real, it's fantasy. And then determine fiction versus fantasy. I think that's a whole different kind of discussion.
High fantasy, or epic fantasy, is a subgenre of fantasy, defined by the epic nature of its setting or by the epic nature of its characters, themes, or plot. High fantasy is usually set in an alternative fictional world, rather than the real or primary world, which I think is what was said at the beginning.
Yeah, but that definition sucks. Oh, it's an epic, blah, blah, blah. It's talking about relative terms to try to define something. Like, that doesn't mean anything.
Why does it suck?
Because it's not clear. Epic is relative. That's not a clear definition. That's just thrown together trying to distinguish two different kinds of fantasy with unclear terms of elaboration. Fantasy itself is a very broad term. High fantasy just means resembling Lord of the Rings. Is that literally what it means? Because if that literally is what it means, then that's a whole different kind of... Oh. Okay. They are distinct? How? Everything I'm seeing is not distinct. Like hard magic and soft magic systems. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Ultimately, when describing something so subjective as fiction, you will have a hard time getting a really rigorous definition. Okay, well, and that's my problem. I think that's my problem. I'm going into Moss territory where I need a definitive yes or no, not a maybe. I've been maybe'd now. You can take it like subgenre of fantasy if you like it more. I mean, that's what it is. It's a subgenre. Unless I see something different. Grimdark is a term taken from the official introduction of Warhammer 40k. I don't know really anything about 4K. What'd you say, Moss?
I think it is just there's fantasy and then the high, low. Heck, maybe there is a little.
Yeah, like you have techno, and then you have your grunge techno, your emo techno, your slap techno, whatever. Like they're just subcategories of the techno music. Grunge techno. I feel like the difference between science fiction and fantasy is generally culture defined. You could argue that science fiction is meant to be based in the same sense. I would say that that's not true because science fiction, from my understanding, is the idea that it's fiction, but it's science fiction. So it's scientifically plausible, or in the realm of suspended disbelief in another world or a parallel dimension or something. It's still scientifically conceptually based. It's just not true. So that's why it's science fiction, where fantasy, I believe, is just all not true. And it's not necessarily derived from scientific principles. So I think that's a significant difference. Fantasy is relative? Maybe? I would have to see what the argument for that would be. I mean, I could see how it could be relative. On real technology. Yeah, that's what... Well, fantasy is relative? Okay, I think we're... Anyway, do you like Lord of the Rings? Okay, I think chat is sick of my side quest. They don't like my journey anymore.
It's your side quest. Use it when you need it.
I think we probably successfully talked enough about it. I think we're going to agree to disagree is what it seems like.
What about Giga Fantasy? Is that just...
What does that even mean?
You know, I actually prefer horror fantasy.
Well, nice.
No, horror fantasy is an actual thing.
Yeah.
No, if you like Lord of the Rings, read something from Sanderson. Maybe. Is there like an independent book or a series or I still don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm here, by the way. Did you guys just murder everything in here?
We walked in here and they said, high fantasy. We're like, no, and we killed them all because there's no such thing.
Wrong answer! Die!
Okay, I have one question to you, enemies. High fantasy or fantasy? High fantasy! Wrong answer.
Ooh, a Valve Venom Gyro. Ooh. Me like you that. Oh, I didn't do the Val letter. Crap. I need to go back in. I need to read the Val letter. Come back, Val letter! I need to read you!
Did you go all the way in, Shale?
I'm in the corrupted zone.
Wait, you don't go all the way in?
I go all the way in.
What did I say? What did I do? I faltered. Or flattered? I promised. I bared my skin and soul to my beloved Atazari. I did everything but offer to die for her. Is that where I went wrong? No, you went wrong with being a simp, dumbass.
Simp.
He was a simp. Yeah, Moss is a simp for Lilith. That is true.
100%.
I don't know what Giga Fantasy is meant to be, but I want to see that. I don't know if I want to see that. That's the question.
Cosmic fantasy.
Cosmic fantasy, I think, is the thing. He has standalone novels, but he crafted the whole interconnected universe of book series. Different book series that occur in the same universe, cosmologically speaking. I think there's some other writers that have done that as well.
Moss is getting his handed to him right now.
No.
Masato, are you okay? Where are you? I don't even know where anybody is anymore. I have completely been... We're so derailed from this game that it's insane.
We are just outside the entrance. Sorry. Ebony Barracks into the temple. That's where we're at.
Okay.
I'm coming towards you. We're just passing each other and going this way because
why are we going back this way? Aren't we done in here? Oh no, we gotta find Piety.
There's stuff to do.
We gotta kill that bitch. We almost killed her last time. Stephen King? What about Stephen King? See, Stephen King I would consider like a horror science fiction book. Because it like isn't outside the realms of actual science, but it's still kind of like that metaphysical.
There's a title of a book called Stephen King?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
You said the book Stephen King.
No, I didn't say the book Stephen King. I just read Stephen King. I said Stephen King.
You said the Stephen King book.
No, I didn't.
I thought maybe you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I said Stephen King. That's all I said. I literally just read chat and it just says Stephen King.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Atari is shown on the loading screen to these corrupted zones. Okay. My loading screens are so fast that I probably didn't even see it. But those books suck. Steven is a multi-verse book series. Isn't Stephen King like Cujo, right? Cujo, something like Rose Manor. Was it? He didn't do it, did he? I don't remember. I'm trying to think of like different things that I think I've heard of people doing. Yes, it. Okay. Oh, Pet Sematary was. I think Cheshire finally made me watch the movie of that. It was okay. It was D4 meh. I didn't read the book though. It was just the movie.
He had a couple of books that were successful under a pseudonym.
Yeah, I think I did hear about that. So are we still trying to find Piety in here?
Piety?
Yeah. Miss Pie woman.
Pious.
I need more pockets.
I don't know if she's pious, but... Hey, waypoint! I can go back to town now.
In the Neris Temple, where she's conducting horrific experiments on the exiles. Gregor has asked you to find her there, so yes, we're still looking for Piety.
Beatus Maximus.
Holy cow. 172?
Waypoint.
Oh, I have 204. Okay, so that's less impressive.
You got the waypoint, right, Shell?
Yes, I'm back at town already.
Cool. I'm gonna go back to town as well real quick.
See you.
Either of you have an open skill slot in your gear?
Oh.
No.
Does it matter the color? I have blue, red. I have blue and red. But considering dropping out a green one. So yeah, I guess I do.
Doesn't matter what color it is, because it's a white gem called Portal.
Okay.
Eventually, once you guys finish the campaign, I will give this to you because it is very powerful.
Yeah, I've pretty much finished the campaign. I'll take it.
You know what I just got that's powerful? A Val Venom Gyre. That's what I got. So now I have the corrupted.
Yeah, you can just teleport to me their path and I'll take it off your hands and yeah, I'll keep it in my chest until I need it.
Yeah, I trust it. Where are you? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Vatican. Okay.
Why does this Valgyro seem like not as good? Maybe I need to read it on.
I'm gonna put that into a chest somewhere.
Yeah.
Turning projectiles.
Totally during the campaign, are you?
Caught 15.
Gonna make sure.
40% chance to keep. Why does this not seem like as much better?
It is the level of the gem. So your current Venom Gyre has higher level, and the one that dropped was level 1. So as you level the Val Venom Gyre, it'll
level.
Like I get that, but the Val Venom. Well, the Venom Gyre, I'm reading it to stats against itself. The top part seems pretty much similar to the bottom part.
Yeah. So how Val skills work is as you kill things, you collect souls, and eventually you can use the Val skill, but it doesn't replace the main skill. So you can use both of them.
Okay, but what I'm saying is the other Val gems I've had, the bottom part actually like does more or does something that the other one doesn't. These stats almost look the same. Like I don't see any real benefit to carrying the Val one as opposed to just the regular one that I have.
The Val ones usually offer some variation on the skill. So like, does it? I forget what Venom Gyre does. The Val Venom Gyre does.
Well, I'm looking top to bottom, and they almost read exactly the same. There are some differences, but like it's not really. The only thing I can see of that's really different is maximum 30 caught projectiles. This says creates 15 caught projectiles per second. Other than that, it seems like it's almost the same stats.
So there's a duration on it, I'm guessing, right? Can you link it in chat real quick?
Both base durations are 12 seconds. Yeah, I can link it. Did that? I tried to link it in a slot. Maybe I can't do that. The opening book of it, you get a reference to the Green Mile, and another book you get a reference to the hotel from The Shining. Also, Venom Gyre is kind of a buff. The Val version spams out secondary projectiles that you can use to dash around, and it keeps firing.
You're right back.
Okay. The Val version creates more projectiles. Yeah, that was the only thing that I could see that was different. It doesn't throw, it just generates the knives for you to fire whirling blades that you can throw. Val has a secondary duration of 6 seconds. So it's almost no different. Like, I don't...
If you have a movement skill called Whirling Blades.
Yeah, I have Whirling Blades.
When you use Val Venom Gyre, it creates 50 that you've already caught immediately. So then when you use Whirling Blades, it spams out projectiles.
Well, it's a maximum of 50 caught, but it creates 15 projectiles per second. That's the only difference they can see, really. So the maximum is 50, and it creates 15 per second. So over 3 or 4 seconds, then in theory you would have a max amount to use Whirling Blades.
No. So with Val Venom Gyre, max is 50 caught. It immediately creates 50 caught. and then on top of that generates 15 caught per second.
Okay, sorry. I see where you're seeing the creates up to 50 caught projectiles immediately. I didn't see that initially. I missed that. I saw the 15 per second.
Yeah. So as you're like, it basically just makes it easier to spam your
whirling blades
projectiles.
It functions in no way the same. It generates them automatically without throwing. I mean, I wouldn't say that it functions in no way the same. It functions similar. It just creates projectiles. You don't necessarily have to catch them. So the skill still functions the same. It just has the added effect of you don't have to catch them. So I don't know about saying that they're in no way the same, because I feel like that's a fallacy. So you could just dash, then you cast it to shoot 50 for 6 generates in seconds and generate 15 per second, right? Well, it says a base secondary duration of 6 seconds. Yep, okay. I'm just trying to understand like the significance of that. I don't know where I'm going to put it though. I don't really have room for it. I mean, I guess I can try to put it on my secondary bar here. Actually, no, that's the buff. I can move the buff and put it on there. That would probably be okay.
And I'm back.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can pop that with the spacebar. Alright.
Watch yourself. What is it? See you.
Okay, travel to the Lorna's Temple. Oh, we must have timed out on the Lorna's Temple. Oh, no, it's still here. Lunaris Temple level 2. Oh, we could have just went straight to 2. Do we need to be on the first level or the second level for piety? Does it say?
It just says to search the area.
I remember being in a lab though. I can't remember. It must be. It's probably in level 2.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops.
What?
Felt just like this place.
Did you hear my character?
Mine said something as well.
Oh.
Obviously.
Mine said, I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place. What? I'm sorry, huh? Oh. Hey guys, I leveled up.
Congratulations on your level up.
You got more claw damage.
The level is now level 37.
Shalalala. Now has 37 L at the end of his name, so his name is 36, 37. Look.
Isn't there some kind of like opera song or something where it's just that?
I guess any song could be.
No, I think there's an actual. No, I'm saying I think there's an actual song that's like that. I don't know if they use it for commercial or what, but I'm pretty sure that song actually exists. It's funny that it's been like 10 years or more since the game came up. What do you mean? Look, I know it was on a side quest, but it wasn't for 10 years. Like, holy crap. There seems to be a lot of screaming on this map.
Sorry, that's a lady I have left downstairs.
I believe that.
Wait, you have a basement too?
I know. Best place to lock people up in.
Right?
Just with the cops finally come knocking. It's
Army
really
of the Blood.
That's a nice door.
Isn't it? I feel like I'm just picking up simulator now.
I'll stop.
Mod, remember when we got to play the game?
Do you remember the... What do you mean? I'm playing?
Oh, who doesn't have free loot set on their default settings?
That might be me. Hold on.
So I just had to wait to pick stuff up.
Oh, is there an option where you just walk over stuff and pick stuff?
No, because he was killing everything, so it was just me picking stuff up behind him as opposed to actually doing anything.
Ooh. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Wait, are we playing in the forest now?
Oh, this is a very interesting scene.
Oh, I like the stairs. Man, the dungeons are just so pretty.
Why are there a bunch of bodies on the floor?
Because why not?
She's been experimenting on them?
And sometimes they're still putting audios for classes. Sorry, I was typing. Some classes still don't have dialogues for some areas. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. One of the most horrifying areas in the game. I love how you say this is horrifying. I'm like, this is so pretty! Guys, look, isn't it so pretty? I don't think this is horrifying at all.
Well, when you put yourself, the shoes and minds
I'm in the portal.
Lying dead on the floor.
Yep.
I face checked the portal.
The lore, it's kind of, if you were one of the people that like got captured and stuff for the experiments, it would be kind of terrifying.
So that's what it is. All these bodies
I'm the
are
hero.
on the floor. You've been experimenting on them?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Jail's corpses overpulled the blood everywhere? Nah, Diablo did that way better. Like that's not terrifying at all.
Oh.
Have you played versus Ariel? Like, come on. Diablo 2 was a much better, like, grimacing, or what was that? Grim horror or grimdark? Grimdark. Diablo 2 was grimdark before this game even existed. It doesn't even know how to grimdark.
Watch yourself.
I love that music change.
Well, there are a bunch of bodies, and that's a river of blood. That doesn't mean it's terrifying. Are you the hero? That's probably a good question, honestly.
You may want to get back here. The boss, he triggered the boss.
I'm trying to sell stuff real quick. Trying to empty out my inventory.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
Moss does that all the time. He sits there, I sit there, wait forever in the day for him, and then he face checks everything while I'm in town.
That is not true at all.
It really kinda is.
It is not true.
So I have no idea what just happened here. So
I have no idea what I just did.
Cool.
I walked into a room and
he face checked the boss, and then I killed the boss by accident because just out of reflex I hit my totem. And yeah.
I feel like we've been here all before, and it has changed since the last time we've been here. Because I don't remember all the bodies and stuff last time.
I do remember this location.
Okay, I guess we go back to the portal. If you weren't there and didn't get the boss item, you have to reset it. Oh, well, see, it's almost his fault.
Well, let's reset it.
So now you're getting carried? I mean, it seems that way. I'm not too worried about it because this is something we could clear anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Patch wants to come and hang out, I'm not gonna stop that. How do we reset this? Do we have to reset the whole zone?
Yeah, I'll stop carrying. I'll get you a reset to the boss fight real quick, and then I'll stop doing that. That's my bad. I didn't mean to. I just force a habit.
Why is there like an X here? What is this X that's here? Is this like a death location or something? It was a joke though. Yeah, I think everyone here knows if I had a problem with it, I'd be like, bitch, stop caring.
Knock it the fuck off. No, but if you, it's actually a really fun fight. So if you want, I'm running back right now to.
Well, apparently I have to because he killed it while I was in town, and I need the item from the drop from the boss. I can't complete the quest unless we reset it.
Yeah.
Like I literally physically can't go proceed unless we reset it.
So where do we need to go?
He needs to reset the boss that you guys just killed.
Do I need to be outside of the boss area or outside of the room? Or
I don't know. I'm in town just waiting.
Yeah, just stay in town. I'll let you guys know when I got a portal up for it.
Okay.
Hi, Moss. Look at you and your fiery wings.
Who said that?
Who this is? New phone. Who this?
Who this is?
Odysseus? What?
They had a dog that I named Odysseus. Every Halloween, he was a little like Roman general looking outfit.
I think that's funny for like 5 minutes, and it's just like, okay.
It does get kind of old. Yeah. You call him, call him back inside because it's time for dinner or something. Odysseus. Odysseus. I miss him.
I would just short-handing the name to Dis. Dis! Come here, Dis!
He's not. Oh. Alright, portal's up.
So fancy with all your portal skins.
Mossesito.
Moss! I went to the portal.
Okay.
I don't think Moss is coming.
Moss! I went to the portal.
I thought you were going back for yourself. I've already got the key.
Okay, well,
you're doing it for
fine.
yourself.
See? That's an example. I'm sitting there waiting on him, and he's just like, I don't fucking care. Go away.
Shadow.
You said.
Saw the results.
Enjoy.
I guess I did, but
he like sounds like a you problem.
That's what Moss always says.
Okay, that's what Moss sometimes says. I accept. Always not true.
It's mostly true.
I will take sometimes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Look! It's a demon that's more demon-y than Lilith. Piety is a better bad guy than Lilith. And she's hotter, too.
Hotter?
Yeah, because he just uses firewall on her, so.
No, I'm talking about like physically, visually she is hotter than Lilith. Lilith is not that attractive.
I try not to take my work
personally, fighting words.
But you, Piety,
I don't think I was able to see her long enough to get an idea what she looked like.
I need more pockets.
She definitely looked more demon-y than freaking Lilith does. And she was a witch prostitute. Hey, she did good at her job, unlike Lilith, who, spoiler, didn't.
I don't even know how to get to you guys now.
Wherever he is.
We're done. I'm back in town.
I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you. Be careful.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps. Tread carefully, Exile.
Hello. Die.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor a justice of some magnitude. He will wish to speak to you. Why are you still standing?
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Fishing, catching some fish. This guy had one, and he said that he didn't need it anymore.
Oh crap! Yeah, I didn't get mine until it was like 4 days after I hit maps. I finally got one.
Yeah, come here. I'll show it to you. You've probably never seen this one.
Do you want this quiver, Moss?
See this guy right here? He had a. He said he could have it, so he's gonna hold it for me the whole time. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's the closest I can get till I get my own.
Yeah.
You guys are playing vicariously through us, and the Moss is fishing vicariously through him.
through an NPC.
So that NPC right there, his name when you meet him out in the wild is actually Krilson, and it's you get.
He is the guy that's gonna get me to let me fish.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
But eventually, you have to actually like run into him in the wild. So like you have to do maps until you run into him.
Okay, so he's not like a quest; you just happen upon him.
Moss, did you want that thing that I listed, posted, linked?
I will pay attention.
Some lines from some characters are great. Sure. My character seems to be like, what did you just say?
How many slots does it? Does it have any slots in it? If it does at all, yes, I'll take it.
No, I don't think quivers have slots in them, do they?
Do they not?
Okay. Some of them do, but it's kind of rare.
I will take it anyway because it's better than what I've got. Yes, please.
It looked fancy.
It definitely looks much better than what I have.
Let's talk about some of the NPC. Oh, gotcha. I was saying a NPC line from Viva Litter League. The guy that runs around that fishes. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Ho ho.
It's like a Mickey?
Balin.
Oh, boy.
No, he's not that high.
Yeah.
He even has his own movie, and I watched it. I was like, this is D4 meh. All right.
You have a Goofy going on?
Travel to the Imperial Gardens. Weren't we already at the Imperial Gardens?
Oh, we have a key now. Maybe
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
we do
door.
have a key now. Where the hell are the Imperial Gardens?
Door.
The Imperial.
I am at the Imperial Gardens. Oh, we got skulls. We got minigame. We got some Pokemons going on here.
Scully.
Oh, now I want to watch X-Files.
What?
Hey! Love hunting!
Yeah, I had a crush on her for a while.
You would be a
I think a lot of people had a crush on her. I think there's a show or a movie or something where she gets naked or shows something at some point.
So you get to see X-File movies?
I think so.
That's the
I
triple
think I remember
X-Files.
someone saying that there's some kind of... She does something and something. I don't remember what. There's a red skull over here, Moss. Oh, it's like a fiery dog. X-Files. I'm sure there's a porn parody of that already. I'm sure that already exists.
There is a movie that Gillian Anderson is in where she plays an escort and she ends up getting hired by somebody who's not going to use her as an escort, but more of a unknown.
More of a maybe?
Well, I don't know if he's going to dissect her, but I didn't see the movie.
Hopefully boobies are my favorite.
Moss, you're making the freaking things run away. I'm trying to attack stuff and they're all just following you.
I am trying to run away to survive.
Okay, but when you do that, you pull everything with you. So they're chasing the thing chasing you. I'm like, where's everything going? But some used by other NPCs like, take care, Exile. Oh, the quest says there's an ascendancy trial here. That should be the last one. Is it here? What is here? Here is in the current location that we're in? Or was that earlier when we were in a different location? Oh, I guess it does say in this area, doesn't it? Hey, Mouse, what are we doing here?
I'm not sure why, but I lost my multi-arrow shot. And it wasn't because of the quiver.
You just need to refine it?
Well, the quiver didn't have any sockets. And then the old quiver I have, I still have, but it doesn't say anything about like having a multi-shot. And I put the old quiver back in my slot, but it doesn't come back.
Okay, but if you unequip a piece of gear with a skill gem in it or on it, sometimes you have to re-equip the skill in the square. You have to click the square and like I have to do that with my Venom Gyro because it's in the default attack slot. So anytime I unequip it, I have to re-click the square and reattach it.
Oh, really? Okay. Give me a second here.
Should be the last one nearby. Yes, it should be the last one. Unlock the Serpent Tree of God.
Okay, thank you.
I know that says Scepter, I just was being funny. There we go, Mouse.
That's different.
What's different?
The other person here with us?
That's Henar for the Pokemon game. Remember?
But he's dressed differently, like he's got something, he just looks different.
Oh, I thought he looked the same. Maybe I just never looked at him very hard.
Look at that beak on him, maybe. Yeah, maybe I didn't look at him harder.
There's the library. We need to find the trial. Dude, I'm getting some Diablo 2 Act 3 vibes on this map. Got like the swamp and everything.
I'm getting like Path of Exile Act 3 vibes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, we got a Cassia. Looks like we got maybe another hideout location. Oh no, this is the orb thing. Ah, I'm under attack!
Let me know when you want to start it.
I'm good. Got 20 seconds to build stuff.
I'm gonna get some of the ones on there on the outside.
Divine power.
So we're gonna have all kinds of points of entries.
Okay, southeast is clear.
Yeah, I'm at a portal down here. I'm getting them as they come in.
Northwest is probably the strongest. Or has the fastest influx of enemies.
Not let them
And northwest needs some help.
Well, I'm taking care of the southeast one.
Okay, it's over.
So much stuff on the screen!
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets! I need to be able to fit more stuff in!
Exile.
I'm going to town. Tower defense. Yeah, it's an interesting little diversion.
Side activity. When some gear drops, it has this like. What is that?
I don't think I've heard that.
It's, I think it's rarer than usual. Like sometimes, I forget which asset that's tied to. It might be currency.
Ooh.
Might be like a vendor recipe item. I can't remember. I have it all turned off on mine, so I don't hear it.
So what do we do with these cards?
You eventually turn them in for rewards, but you're not. You guys aren't there yet. No, you're not there. I believe the earliest you can turn them in might be Act 4. I don't know.
Hello.
I think it's tied to one of the quests or something. It's funny. I've done this a million times and I still don't remember like what the quest rewards and stuff are because I just go to the website that tells me which stuff I need to do for my particular build.
That sounds like the quitter's way of doing it. It's called Blight. It's a mechanic from a past league. I think that's probably the noise segment that they're talking about, that you were saying.
Oh no, that noise for gear drops is tied to like that gear asset, or tied to your filter.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
New beach capture.
The oak over here is doing the trial without you.
Mods, what the fuck?
Oh, don't know. This one, Shale. Yes, you have done every one of them and gotten to the end, and I haven't even been able to try them. Don't say Moz.
So you're doing it without me? I still need it. You didn't even tell me that you were doing it.
No. What do you mean you still need it? You can still do it.
An emperor must know.
I died anyway, so I guess I failed.
So I still finished before you, even though you had a head start. I'm done. I got all 6.
No, I mean I died by doing it. Like I touched the panel and it just killed me.
You wouldn't
Or
have
I touched
anything to
it,
do with
it
these
triggered-
statues that are shooting poison darts at you.
Well, I went to the the part that you, yeah, the plaque. Thank you. And I guess it went through a dialogue or something, an animation, and the things were still shooting arrows. And I guess
Yeah, they are still shooting arrows. There's also a crafting recipe over here.
Yeah, I got that too.
I see. So you're just playing the game without me now. Got it.
No, Shale. You know that you've done those, pretty much all of them, without me.
You were there the whole time I've done those. What are you even saying?
Okay. It's okay. You don't need me there. You do it on your own.
You have been at every one of the trials. I've just been slightly in front of you.
Cannot
You've
simply
been there.
stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Fuck no.
You should enter? Should enter what? Select semi-strict and download the filter? No. Is that red portal, is that just to get out, or is that like a different portal to somewhere else?
It's just to leave the trial.
Okay, I just wanted to check. So you don't get overwhelmed with the clutter? It's fine. I think you guys are more worried about it than I am.
He'll eventually get around to it once it becomes like full screen clutter all the time. But during the
at that
act,
point, it would probably force me to be like, okay, I need to fix this.
Yeah, during the campaign, it's no biggie. If you guys want to see some stats on like how your game is performing, you can also press F1, and that'll bring up like your network and stuff. It'll like bring up how like frame time, frames per second, stuff like that.
Yeah, see, I'm good. Cool. 10 milliseconds and 100 frames per second.
I'm jealous as fuck right now. I mean,
I mean, you can see my stream. You can look at it.
Yeah, on my frame, I don't know what data, but it's 11 ms, about 95 FPS.
That's not bad.
CPU kind of goes around 9 ms. GPU 7 ms.
The Labyrinth is now available in the Act 3 town. You probably want to go do it as soon as possible. I'm betting on Act 8 through 10 when he will turn this filter on. No idea, but yeah. So, what do you think, Patch? Is those stats okay with you?
Your stats are amazing. You guys' stats are better than mine, so.
Oh, but I turn like everything down. I turn all my stuff down. Like I have everything.
I think I'm at medium. I can crank it though, and we can see how it does. Let's see.
I'm not extremely jealous. I'm just
graphics.
If we ever punch you in the throat, just knowing that you have a better setup than I do, so.
Let's see. I got triple buffering enabled. What do you want? How do we turn this stuff up?
Hi, welcome.
Analyzing quality high, upscaling, I don't know what the difference between NIS bilinear is. Shadows, I don't care about shadows.
In my defense, I would bring a 6-pack to make up for it. So.
It's like, okay, here, take this, soothe your pains.
I don't really
need
fine. More lights. Lights fine. How do I turn this up? Here we go. 16 times anoscopic filtering, texture detail high. I don't really care about water detail. Performance, all graphs. Advanced. Okay, I turned some stuff up. I don't know if that's like the highest it can go, but I cranked it and it's about the same. My GPU went up like 1 or 2 milliseconds, but that's about it. Everything else seems to be about the same. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Do we want to capture that 4th monster, Moss?
I have the Lord's Labyrinth, enter the Labyrinth, and the Sarn encampment, and then travel to the Imperial Gardens. That's the 2 I have.
Right, but we have the Pokemon minigame that's set in that area for 3 or 4. I didn't know if you wanted to finish that.
No, I don't know why you're calling it a Pokemon, but
because we're capturing monsters. That's
not in the same way Pokemon do. We're not using them for battle.
Like a Pokemon, and you can use them for crafting, which you get items to use in battle. So technically, Dale is correct.
So we can spawn. I thought Pokemon's thing was capturing to then use them, like the
to
actual
use in the battle
monster.
against other monsters or Pokemon. Okay, so worst case, it's Monster Hunter.
Okay, maybe yeah. Just didn't use stuff that you
Because
get.
you're capturing them and then using their parts for
okay.
crafting. Okay,
But
so
anyway,
the
I don't
Monster
know why
Hunter.
I was making an argument. It was a dumb argument. I apologize, but I've not had good results with that.
With what?
I failed those challenges, and then I have to go back and collect materials again. It's not my favorite part. I don't necessarily need. Is what I guess what I'm saying. Short answer, but
So you don't want to do the Monster Hunter minigame? Okay,
if you'd like to, I will be there.
I'm already here. I'm just gonna capture real quick and we can move on.
I will be there for you.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves now, okay?
So, Aina will go feed the ones we caught.
I've completed that. He is 4-4 now. We can continue on. Oh, the trials are apparently at the encampment. I guess we need to go do that. So we need to go back to town to do that, apparently.
I need more pockets.
Pockets, Moss. Need more pockets. Good point.
Nope, don't need to go there.
Yeah, while you guys are doing your ascendancy, I'm gonna go run some map. Some mappy map.
Okay, whatever that means. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Alright, oh, Moss. The plaque thing is right here in town, the big old skull thing. I wondered why this was just sitting in town. I didn't realize it was once we finished all the other little ones. So I'm in town waiting for Moss.
Alright, back to town. What are we doing in town?
The big giant skull.
Big giant skull. I still haven't used this key. This key, I guess, is to do what with this tower key?
Yeah, I don't know. I still have it as well.
Okay.
That's cool.
Rents Plaza.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's Labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
Whatever all that means.
It means we're gonna get cool stuff, Shale.
Maybe.
We're gonna get cool stuff.
If she finds us
means
deserving.
we've made it. We means this is the end of the game right here. This is the end. We've
Is
made
it?
This, no.
Are you
it's not.
sure?
We're only in Act 3. There's 10 acts.
2 leagues ago, we had a backpack that would give you 5 to 3 grid of inventory space. What? Give me that. I want that. That's what I want.
What
if
do you want?
have to die in here, we'll figure that out. I'll stop mapping because I want to see this. Aha. Why spoil it though?
What backpack do you want?
I don't know.
The just goddess
You
presides
just said, "I want that."
over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Someone's saying that a couple leagues ago they got a reward that gave you a backpack that was 5x3 inventory space.
Like additional?
That was my understanding. All right, the labyrinth, level 33. Holy crap! There's level 55, level 68, level 75. Cost. You must have completed all previous labyrinths and have to pay the items to pay the required cost to activate this labyrinth. Cost offering to the goddess. Okay.
Probably get the.
Are we ready to activate?
Going through a labyrinth. Are we activating this?
Are you ready to activate?
Okay, I'll activate it.
The goddess is watching.
The state path. We're gonna get creamed in here.
No, we're not. We're gonna dominate.
Colossal locations. Forgotten reliquary. You are here. Labyrinth map. That sounds
This is
exciting.
Forgotten Reliquary. Forgotten Reliquary.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Wait, Runehound was offline. Runehound, were you online? Missed him. This area is an essential part of the character progression. Not giving any more spoilers. Yeah, don't give me any spoilers. Shouldn't be any more. Should just be any. These are some interesting creatures. It will help them whenever they finish the first lab at the orange. Nah, don't need help. We'll figure it out. We are here to play the game, not just get given answers. I always just look up answers if that's what I wanted.
Yeah, they're only going to get to experience the first time once, so let them have that.
I believe there is text deliberately on my screen that says no backseat gaming. That includes answers.
Oh, wow. Interesting door. I made it. I didn't get hit. Oh, I got hit. Never mind.
You say as you get hit? Oh my, Jesus.
He just comes out and says, hello.
Yeah, he was excited back up there. He was waiting.
Oh, that was an interesting, like, fog of war.
You like that? Mysterious dark shrine.
Influences reside in dark places.
So what do? I touch it. Your hits have knockback. Okay, that was a good thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, this was an empty room. This is like Path of Raider. Like it's kind of like part Tomb Raider.
Oh my god, that door almost killed me. The door did kill me. A freaking door pops up and kills me.
Alright, well I am waiting for you to...
I have to go back in town.
Get back. Oh, also patch one, waiting from us. I'm only using 5 gigs of my 64 gigs of RAM too.
Yeah, it's good on RAM for the most part. They used to have a pretty nasty issue with like memory leak, but they've, for the most part, from what I can tell, they've fixed a lot of it. It used to be really bad though.
I guess I was just trying to rub in my computer specs.
Yeah, I know. I caught that the subtle 64 gigs of RAM.
Hey, Path, my computer's working better than yours. Hey, Path, are you listening? Path, mine's working better. Did you hear me? You did? Okay. Just making sure.
I heard it. I heard it when you told me that I'm a broke noob with skill issues. I heard it in my soul.
I don't know if that's necessarily true about the noob part and everything else.
This is why he can't rejoin. Can you not rejoin? Can you not get back in, Moss?
He has to start over if he died.
Are you in, Moss?
And I died from a door.
Are you in?
Are you in yet?
I don't like the way you asked that, Shale.
I'm trying to figure out if I need to teleport to you or not.
You can't.
Well, if he's starting over, I should be able to.
So basically, you would have to start over as well.
Yeah, that's
in
fine.
order to...
Labyrinth has already been opened, so it can no longer be joined. Visit new aspirations plazas to start a new labyrinth. Okay, so we'll start a new labyrinth. That's fine. That's what I'm trying to figure out, and Moss won't answer me.
Are you not hearing me, Shale?
You might have.
I hear you. You weren't answering the question. I asked if you were in, and your response was, "I don't like how you said that," or something.
I said no. We're going through this again.
Okay, I didn't hear you. At no point did I hear you say no.
I feel like a family that just needs to have counseling.
It may not have tripped when you say no. Okay, I will teleport back to town, and we can start this over.
God, it's like this all the time.
You have to restart if you die. That's what I was worrying about. That's fine. We can figure that out. Find that out together. It's okay. You don't have to tell us beforehand. Contrary to what you guys think, we can just play the game. It's okay. Alright, I have reactivated. So I am waiting in front of the state path. Okay, Moss, you're gonna have, if you're in the estate path, you have to get out so we can go in together, because we're gonna be in separate instances otherwise.
How do I get out?
Portal.
So just treat this as a normal location.
Well, gotta portal back out to town until we see each other, and then we need to go in together. Otherwise, it's gonna lock you out into your own instance, and I can't get into it. So I'm waiting at the plaza for you.
I'm making my way up to somebody named Shell who's waiting for me.
Oh, it's Shell.
So you're
You're
gonna have to wait for that Shell.
Okay. You can come in the plaza, and then we'll have to reset this, and then we can go in.
Making my way to Shale, walking fast, faces
The goddess is watching.
Alright. Now, if you die, you're gonna leave me all alone.
Well, no guarantees.
Well, don't die to doors at least.
Well, I was trying to walk through the door, and then it would pop up. It seemed like it was on a moss timer.
A boss timer.
Emperor must know exactly where he stands.
Want any of that?
No, because I'm only gonna pick up things that I guess are worth my time, because we can't leave here, right? Or can we leave and come back?
If you portal, I don't know. I would imagine as long as you go through the same portal, you can, but I have not tested that.
Nope. It does not work. So if you portal out, you cannot come back to the same instance.
Okay. Just need a moment to.
That's what I figured.
You could always have just tested it. It would have been fine. Okay, so have to keep telling us the answers.
I feel like we...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we kind of... Level up! Oh, this fucking door. I'm not going through the door. I'm not going through it. You tell me when you're done, and I'll just wait right here.
Okay.
Every time I try to walk through it, it pops up.
It's fine.
Not doing it. Not doing it. It's probably the only way we can go.
Luckily, I have light steel on my weapon, so as long as I can keep attacking and heal faster than he can do damage to me, I'm just kind of just sitting there going, okay, decorative chest.
That doesn't sound fun.
That's a really pretty chest. Just hold my mouth button down so I can just keep getting help. Otherwise, it might be a bad time in here for me by myself. There are distinct traps on the door that I did not realize until now. Alright, I'm through. I'm back. Where'd you go? Oh, you're way the hell over there.
It's not that far.
Yeah. Is that door? Okay, so wait. Ow.
Nope, not doing it. Not going through.
That's fine.
If it's not a dead end, then I'll try to go through.
Oh,
apparently this is the ending you deserve.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Door, right?
And I died. I just straight up wasn't paying attention. I was just like, why can't I get through this?
Right?
I didn't know Moss. Okay.
No, I mean I'm. You have every right to to experience that. I don't know if I can.
You want to reset again?
Well, yeah, because I'd want to go through.
I totally wasn't paying attention.
myself.
That was straight my fault. That wasn't even the door's fault. That was just straight my fault. I'd be dumb.
Let's see here.
Those doors take many lives every year. Yes, we'd like you to donate to the Plasma Door Death Fund. For just $5 a day, you can significantly increase the likelihood of people surviving doors.
The multi-tail. Have you seen this pet this guy has?
Uh-uh.
All the black tails.
Is it like a QB? Yeah, I want that pet. Reminds me of the Ninetales from like Naruto. I want that pet. I already looked at it. I've already like, oh, it's so hard not to buy that. I have a watch list that's got like 10 things on it already.
Justice will prevail.
Because if you go to the website, you can add it to a watch list, which is basically a wish list. Some people hate doing the lab. Can I pet that dog? I'd want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog? I'm gonna pet that dog.
Got a unique guy here.
Oh, that's just a red. He's not.
Of course, I'm not 100% sure of the rankings.
Orange is unique. Yellow is rare. Blue is magic. These are grunts. Dark Limp. That's an interesting name. I hear doors. You hear that door?
It's probably a ceiling coming down to smash us.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. There's nothing in here. There's just a trap for no reason. It's a trap! It's a trap for traps!
Can't be here for no reason. There's no way it can be here for no reason.
Okay, well, you're gonna die doing that bit, and I'm gonna freaking laugh at you.
No, why is that? Can't possibly be here for no reason. Wow, okay.
Moss, I almost did it again. I almost freaking died from the door.
Screw those doors.
Jesus fuck!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Maybe we're just not ready.
I'm gonna be dead. Did he die?
Yeah, I absolutely died.
No, not you. Did the mob die? Jeez, that was crazy. Alright, let me pick some stuff up and then I'll come back. I'm coming back anyways, I'm also grab stuff to sell.
I need more pockets.
It gives you a prompt when you go to teleport saying, hey, you sure you want to do this because you can't come back?
Hello.
So at least it gives you a nice warning. Oh, the dagger! Oh, dagger's sexy. Oh, all that. That hurts to sell that.
Yeah, some of the art on the gear that we're getting now.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep this dagger just because it looks really nice. Well,
Even though I
a
can't
lot
use
of
it.
the asset pictures are really nice in this game. Like, they're really nice. Alright, Moss, you ready for like round 7?
Yeah, let me get my inventory clear.
At least check it? Nah, it's fine. I think I trigger some of the people watching me play this.
Ascend with precision.
Oh, I saw a shrine icon there for a
In the
second.
impressionable you.
Maybe you could be like those mobile ads. Oh, I'm interested to hear the elaboration of that. Am I like a tease or something? Please explain.
No, don't explain. I want Shale to figure it out on his own.
No, I'm interested to see what the correlation on that is. There's a shrine down that way.
I should go pray to survive here.
That might be a good thing for you to do, actually. Competing something or other? What? Is that a monster gem?
A moss gem?
Yeah, something that you can use. I didn't even get to read what the hell they even said.
Sorry, I don't know. What are you talking about?
The gem that you picked up.
Did I pick up? Okay, see, that's one thing I wish wouldn't happen. Like, while I'm fighting, I wish the command to pick things up weren't my main attack. Because I will pick up stuff that I don't want to pick up.
If you turn off, like, the visualization of it, you probably won't as easily pick stuff up. I do it on accident too, and I could just turn it off so that doesn't happen, but I like to see.
So there's a impending doom support, support hex spell, AoE chaos trigger, support hex curse skills, causing them to trigger doom blast. Oh crap! Am I standing something attacking me?
No, it's the shrine. Can you link it because I might be interested.
I'll drop it because I didn't know I picked it up.
Supports Hex Curse. Oh, never mind. I don't have Hex Curse. I was thinking Chaos. You can take this. That's fine. You know, the ones where they keep opening the wrong door and the king dies to try to make you mad and do yourself property. The fake game ads. So are you saying that I am equivalent to a Path of Exile player that's actually like a fake ad? So you think you're watching someone playing Path of Exiles, but really all it is to trigger the hell out of you so you go play Path of Exiles yourself and do it right? Like, I feel like is that the equivalency that you're drawing? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just trying to clarify what exactly you're saying, because I think it's kind of funny, to be honest. You know, Moth is a troll, but somehow I seem to be the one that's the actual troll in some capacity. Oh, what is this? Bright Claw? Moss, look at this. That's kind of cool. Now you're good? You actually read the text on the screen? Oh, do people not do that? So the reason why I do that is because I never know if someone's just listening and not actually watching the stream. So if they're in their car, or if they're at work, or if they're just doing chores around the house, they don't have to sit there and try to read whatever the hell I'm looking at. I guess it's just an accessibility consideration. I'm not going to assume that you guys are actively watching. I think something like 80% of people just quit when they see the skill tree.
The passive tree?
Yeah, the passive tree.
God, that actually made me like want to look forward to playing it again. Have so many options.
So what I'm hearing is I'm already ahead of the rest just because I'm still playing the game, let alone reading out and doing other stuff that's considered of people in chat. That's what I'm hearing. I'm best, well, maybe not bestest, but I'm good as streamer.
I don't know, they make a good point. Maybe if I was playing this solo, I'd be like, you know what, maybe later.
Are you saying that I drive you to continue playing this?
I think anybody that, you know, spends their time doing something with you kind of have to take that into account. It's like, yeah, it might be worth it. Because I'm not the only one going through this pain.
So I am more likely to play something that I don't enjoy with somebody else just because I get enjoyment out of spending time with that person. So the game at that point becomes less irrelevant because it's about who I'm spending time with. If that makes sense.
Misery loves company, I think.
Well, you know, I'm certainly can be miserable to other people.
No, I'm saying your misery in Diablo, which I know you don't like. You need company there to make it.
Yes. Okay.
Tolerable.
In that setup, yes, I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Because otherwise, I just wouldn't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna try the door. Try the
Ready,
door.
set, 3, 2, 1, go! Go, go!
Hate that door.
Go, go, Power Ranger! Da 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 da! Go, go, Masetto! Bow, 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 bow! Ba 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 ba! Ba ba, Mighty Morphin Masetto!
I don't know if the music's helping right now.
My music or the game music?
Are we done? Was that it? I opened this, this chest
we are
over
not
here. This
done.
treasure chest. We made it to the treasure chest. We're done. We can leave now, right?
No.
We can leave. Please let me.
No, but it also seems to look potentially a trap floor, but I'm not going to set on it to test it.
I'm tempted at it. Oh, somebody's coming through. Somebody's coming through. Somebody's coming through. Jail? Are you still here? Jail?
No.
Okay. All right, going through the door. Going through the door. Going through the door.
It's a very effective filter. You know very quickly whether it's for you or not. GGG G stated that Helllock and Act 2 are the two great filters. I don't even know if I remember who Helllock even is of the game. Trust me, I've experienced players who can't even make their builds work because they don't read their build guides. I have not touched a build guide, and I am proud of it.
Not build guide. No build guides yet. Maybe on run 3.
And I wonder how many people cringe when they see my passive tree.
Yeah, I just look at the passive tree and like, oh, that sounds cool.
I got the free reset for the league, and I'm like, I'm going to try something different. I'm just going to go for all the big notes because they seem to be more worth my points.
Yeah, honestly,
Helicock was the first bot you fought in Act 1. See, I don't even remember them. I remember Brutus. Brutus was cool. I cringe, so yes. Isn't this a pretty passive tree? What do you mean? I think it's lovely.
What are you trying to say, Patch?
honestly, I don't know anybody who started with build guides. They always start with their own build first.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know of anybody who's actually like, oh, it's my first time playing. I'm gonna cookie cutter what someone else is doing.
See,
yeah,
I'm one of the people
stopped making strategy guides for games. I would just they kind of tapered away from that. I used to like get the strategy guides for like the lore and some of the art and like the collectible part of it, but I found like I was too reliant on it, like I needed it. I found myself like not using guides until I've at least gone through a game once.
Exactly.
See, for me, if I get really interested or invested in something, I'd be the person wanting to make the guides and figure out all the math and like experiment and test. Like that's what's fun for me. So I would just sit here and try to like, okay, how many max points do I have? Okay, how many different trees? Let's zone off where I can go. And then if I want to do this, do I need to go this branch, this branch, this branch? And then like count how many spheres away they are, and like that's me. That's the kind of person I did that in Final Fantasy X.
I'm so scared of this entire like floor, this room, this area, that I was actually walking around this hole in the floor with the gears because I thought it was a trap. But it's just art.
I have another point to spend, but I don't know what direction I want to go yet, so I'll just save that for like while we're in the middle of doing this.
Okay, where are we at?
My point being, reading comprehension is a superpower. Isn't that supposed to be just a basic power? That's
North.
so sad.
Yeah, north. Oh, this freaking door.
This tree is fine. I cringe more on the multiple active skills. So, I like my skills. I think they all kind of complement each other for now. Now, later I might go down just more of a poison firewall thing. But right now, I'm just having fun. Maybe your life is a bit low, but it's fine. Nah, life only matters if you get hit. You don't have a bunch of things that do nothing. I mean, I don't think so, but I also am ignorant. It's more about the loadout of the spells attacks being used. You don't like my loadout? My firewall contagion, lower firewall, fire resistance combination?
I love your firewall.
I love my firewall too.
My arrows love your firewall.
Screw everyone, me and my firewall going home.
I go home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Dude, I watched the South Park obesity shot movie thing, and that was certainly something.
South Park obesity? What?
Yeah, I guess there's a new drug that came out that's supposed to help people lose weight, but it's for people with diabetes.
Yeah.
So the whole movie was a joke about how the rich people were buying this drug to lose weight, and they were buying up all the drugs so people with diabetes couldn't even use it.
Oh.
So it's just a bunch of rich, especially women. There was a big old group of women in South Park going around trying to get hands on the drug. And they were just running around with crop tops and anything to show their stomach off, because all of a sudden they have you can see their abs because they keep losing so much weight and stuff. It was an experience. I don't know how I feel about it which way or the other, but it was something that happened. Oh, I see a door, Moss. I see a door. You can touch that door?
It's gonna have
does it have spikes on it?
I don't know. What'd you say, Patch?
Boss is gonna end up with door PTSD.
Every time he sees a door, he's like, I can't go near it. I don't. Do I have to go through it? Dude, you go first.
Every passageway I've double checked. I haven't done that until this area of the game.
Sounds like you may have some door PTSD there.
They compliment less than you think, but it's okay. You're experimenting. That's fine. I think they compliment just fine for the stage that we're at.
You want to go through?
I can go through. That's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Aspirant's Trial.
Oh, the weary traveler draws
Those
close
who
to the end of
stand
the
should
path.
never outnumber.
Mine says, "Oh, weary traveler draws close to the end of the path."
No, he said, "Oh, weary traveler draws close to the end of the
The
path."
Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's Trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Virus.
Azaro, the voice is great. Agreed. It's got that nice, bassy, sexy voice.
Sounds like Vincent Price.
We have access to our stash here. That's interesting. Crafting recipe over here.
All I can think of is Vincent Price's voice. Did they hire him?
If you want to stash anything, this would be a good time.
I'm sure he's long gone by now.
Yeah. They trained an AI model on his voice.
On Vincent Price.
I mean, you say that, but not entirely outside the realm of possibility.
It's possible.
What is this? Cube of absorption? The next conduit you interact with will be disarmed permanently. The fuck is that?
Still waiting for what, Patch?
I'm still waiting for the Morgan Freeman AI trained.
I'm sure that's coming. I'm sure it's coming.
Freeman impression.
I want an AI waifu who can switch to the Morgan Freeman voice to read me a bedtime story.
Right?
But honestly, I think our world would be better off if we just had access to narration by Morgan Freeman for whatever.
Yeah, we just, in general, we just need more Morgan Freeman.
Everywhere we go. He's got that.
People wanna know.
I make myself known.
When one defiles the Emperor.
Oh, here we go.
Defiles the Emperor.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
There we go. Oh, dude, that is cool. Dude, his setup is freaking awesome.
Oh, got him. Health. Half health. Half health. Half health.
Dude, Singe, eat your heart out. Oh my god. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, you don't really want to stand there when that's happening.
Do you think? I got that. Thanks. I'm so appreciative of the help there. Ow!
Stay the course.
Stay on target. Stay on target. Ow! Ow!
Can't he just tell us when he's gonna fire that stuff?
Where's your telegraph, man?
Wish I could zoom out.
Ow.
Just need a moment to catch.
Are you a martyr?
Shut up, Vincent Price.
You were born for this.
Oh, he's got like a shield or something on it. Oh, I guess we're fighting them in stages.
Oh, I thought we failed.
Oh, that was.
Time limit for a second.
That was. I don't think I've been that scared since we fought the Butcher. I mean, Brutus. That was an experience, dude. He looked badass.
That's probably one of the better entrances.
The hell is he powered by? Soul coins?
I don't think I've ever seen a boss enter a room like that. They're usually just there.
Yeah, it's pretty
waiting for you
cool,
to
isn't
trigger
it?
them.
He's got the Batman spinny wheel showcase.
He's probably down in his bat cave right now.
Just
watching
dodge,
on the monitors.
dodge! Round 1 complete. Can't wait for you guys to see some late game bosses. This game really has some solid boss fights. Yeah, it's been fun. You didn't notice the other thing going on there, but it's like, I was busy trying not to die. I can go back and watch it later. I think you already know what to use the skill point. Life? No! I reject your reality and substitute my own. You're just gonna be super disappointed when I just never get rid of Flame Wall. Because I know you guys are probably, that's the most cringy part of my build is the Flame Wall. And I'm just like, nah, Flame Wall's great. I went through the door.
I'm working on passives here.
Are you coming? Oh, okay.
I'm working on passives.
I will listen. I will wait here for the moss. I guess I could look at my passive tree that everyone loves. I need to figure out where I want to go direction-wise next. Like, I want to get this recover 2% life on kill, but 2% is just grossly small. Depth perception. I mean, accuracy might not be too bad. I hate those freaking modifiers. 40% of accuracy rating gets unique enemies. No, I just want it on everything. Why does it have to be specifically unique? That's stupid. Gain accuracy equal to rating to your intelligence. That might be interesting. Dexterity accuracy bonus instead of grants +3 rating for dexterity. I don't know if I want that. Mark mastery. Wait, oh, here we go. Poison mastery. This might be good for me. What do we got here? Oh yeah, poison chance on hit? Ooh, okay, never mind. I now know where I'm going. I have found my new path. It is poison.
Is there a what does strength do? Does it increase damage for whatever weapon you're using, or is it just defense?
I'm sure there's a damage modifier, but I don't know exactly how it works.
If you go into your character screen,
Hold on a second. Patch. Do you want to mute us, Shale, while he goes over this?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Okay. Wow, I have 194 dexterity. Okay, so that's probably what Patch was going to talk about. Is like it tells you how your stats work to stats, your attributes work to your stats. 1 dexterity equals +2 to accuracy. 5 dexterity equals +1% evasion. 2 intelligence equals +1 mana. 5 intelligence equals +1% to energy shield. 2 strength equals +1 life. 5 strength equals +1 to 1 physical melee damage. Okay, so it does help you hit harder. I forget that I even have Detonate Dead. I even have it supported with a gem. I'm just gonna have to take that off because I don't use it. I forget that I have it. The fact that I have to have dead bodies, I hate the fact that that's a requirement. And most of the time, like, I'm pretty much good at my skill rotation of what I have now. In fact, I'm just gonna do that now before I forget. Where is my Detonate Dead? Okay, maybe I don't have it supported with a gem. I thought it looked like it was supported with a gem. Huh, I don't know. List, because these are all chained, it got support through them. Yeah, I'll just take that off because that is not something I use anymore.
Screen.
Okay, you done?
Which one?
Not yet, Shell.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll just wait here. There's nothing to do. Yeah, that's all. That's what Patch will say. Yeah, that's what I figured. See, I'm not entirely dumb. Eventually, I will get somewhere, whether it's where you want to try to tell me or not. I do figure some things out on my own, just by playing the game. Should I look at stuff that I'm not going to buy while I'm waiting? I really wish there was a gifting option. I was going to gift Moss some, like, points or stuff, but this is like the only shop I've ever seen that doesn't let you gift to other people. For no weapon effect. Man, it's almost like the specials know that it's catering to Pyro Reckoning with all the Inferno stuff. Inferno Skull. Oh, that's kind of cool. What does this look like? That's not bad. Kind of like that. Oh, it's a little baby dragon. I love dragons. Oh, it's not really cute. I was gonna say it's cute, but it really isn't. But it's a dragon. It's actually not. It's very much not cute. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fire horns. I do like this laurel. This laurel is pretty nice. Dragonfly? Oh, that's ugly. That's like a praying mantis. That's not a dragonfly. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know if I'd want that floating around like a pet. Little mouse, little cat. From my perspective, the supporter packs are really worth. Not only did he give you sets of armor, but also points to spend. Yeah. Eventually, I'll probably buy something. The supporter pack that I looked at, I think, was like $100 that I wanted because that had the minions playing the music. I just don't have $100 extra to spend right now. I thought about getting the Fire Frog just because it's $2, and then that will fulfill my requirement for the Pyro Reckoning, and then Moss can stop bugging me about spending points. but also spend points on stash tabs. Well, I'm not to the point for stash tabs yet. I guess let me get like $5 and then I'll get this frog. So I'm gonna put another screen up just so no one is seeing this. Even though it's through Steam, I don't think it's gonna really. Well, it might have information that I don't want to show. So add funds. I'll do the $5. And then I'll go ahead and get the Froggy Frog. And then Mr. Moss can be surprised. Okay, so specials. Wait, where did I go to? Where did I even go to see that? Shop. Oh, it's just shop icon. Where's the fiery frog? I kind of think that the mudcap hypnotic toad is ugly, but I also think it's kind of cool at the same time. All right, I have a frog. I am now part of fully fledged Pyro Reckoning. I would love to get some more fire stuff, but this is fulfilling the requirement.
I do. The only thing I don't like is narrative stuff. So narrative is the only thing. All right, sorry we took a little bit longer, but yeah, the narrative is the only things that I don't like spoiled. But this other stuff I could probably use a little bit of help with. But I know, but Shale's much better at these kinds of games than I am. So I know that he values it a little bit more than I do.
I just like to play the game, and playing the game for me is figuring it out on my own. It's not that
That's
I'm better
why I
at
wanna
it.
make sure.
I just want to make my own mistakes and then learn how to do stuff.
You are better at it because you like to go through that process. So I don't have that, like, I'll just call it, I don't have that kind of brain to work around that because I haven't done it like you're doing it. There are some games that I do. Like for me, Cyberpunk is that game. So if the next Cyberpunk Orion, I will play that by myself. I will probably not stream it unless I am ready to get feedback. Right. Or I will put the same thing like you are, is like, don't tell me anything because I want to invest in it. For games like this, I need a little bit more time, so I appreciate a little bit of input. But sorry, I digress. I enjoy talking about it, but we can get back into.
Well, Patch is also in my Discord. You could always just invite him to your Discord, or you guys can talk in my server, like when I'm not around, or like there's more opportunity to have those extended discussions.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that during your stream. So
that's
I'm ready.
fine. All right, well, go through the door.
Yeah, just waiting for you again, boss. Okay.
Look, Moss.
Right.
You didn't even notice.
What? Oh, did you buy the frog?
I got the fire frog. Is he cute?
What does he do? What's his idol? Like my spider has an idol to where
he's
he
licking
like
his eye or something.
God, I wish. See, this is why I want to zoom in.
See, he
Dude, I want to buy a frog.
Clears
just
his
so we
eye.
have two
I don't know
frogs.
how to describe that.
That's so cool.
He looks up. He's looking up at you, and then he kind of like waves / cleared his eyeball.
Frog eyeing.
Dude, I'm so proud of you, Shale.
See, I have fulfilled I fulfilled my Pyro Reckoning requirements. Now you can stop trying to get me to buy stuff.
It looks really good.
It's so cute. It is one of the best things that I look at, besides like the nine-tailed fox thing.
You shouldn't have said, "Hey, did you notice?" And we would have been like walking around, and I would have seen it bouncing, and I'd be like, "What the heck?" I was like, "Oh, Shale, you did not."
Well, I thought stepping on it probably would have given you the idea of like, hey, there's...
Strangely enough, I walked in and my flame, like wings, I think were covering him up, so he didn't even pop into view right away.
I don't know. I think my frog is still pretty distinct even with your wings on it.
Well, if I do put my wings over him, he does seem to...
I'm from Argentina, so I'm playing like 60% extra. Ooh, gross.
I can't unsee him now.
Yeah, it's so good. It's one of the better cosmetics I've seen.
Shh, don't say that in front of my spider.
Oh, it's way better than your spider.
I like the frog. Hey!
This frog would destroy your spider.
I know. I agree. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I wish the spider would enter every time you enter a new area. I wish he would do his entrance every time, because he has a cool entrance.
Give me a second. Let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, you were looking at someone else's flaming wings several streams. Oh yeah, those they were so pretty. I wanted those so bad, but it was something that I can't get anymore. Just to clear this up, they were part of a core supporter pack from this year, and they are indeed still available. They are. From what I looked at, they got cycled out of the market. If they're still available, how do I still get them? Because I did not see. Because I will buy those wings right now if they're still available, because those things were gorgeous. But they were from a pack from like January this year, and it looked like they got cycled out. From my understanding, I could be wrong. The frog is in Pets. Ready. There's a core supporter pack, more expensive, that give you an elemental armor, and one of the options is fire. Yeah, I probably looked at it. It's just more money than I have to waste right now. Moss, you can ask me anything in Discord. You can Zoom. I can, but Moss is playing with a controller. He doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah, I can't Zoom. I looked up on some videos, and it says I'm supposed to hit the LB, my bumper buttons, and then do that. But my bumper buttons are my flasks and my mana, or my health and mana flasks. So I'm not quite sure where that was coming from. But there's a lot of like clicking the left and right analog sticks to do things. So I haven't found it.
Yeah, well, LB would be left bumper, unless you have different controller binds for some reason.
Nope, I haven't modified anything.
Look up Raccoon Pet. Hello, Vascude. How are you, Vascudo? Or Vas? You're right. Oh yeah, you had said something earlier. Hello, Brandon. Microtransaction purposes. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Look at the cute little froggy. He's so good. Like, especially for $2. See, this is a microtransaction. $2. I probably would have paid up to like $5 and then waited for it to go sale on $2 or $3. Like, this to me, for the quality that I've received, is worth what I paid for. And on sale, I feel like I got a deal. Like, I actually feel like I got more value than what I would have paid for it. But then, like that spider, I would not have paid $5 for that spider that Moss has. Maybe $5 for the wings, not 20.
The spider wasn't 20.
I was talking about your wings.
Oh, my wings. Yeah, my wings are like 12 on sale.
Yeah, I would not pay 12 on sale.
What was your frog? What is your frog's entrance? Does it have a special entrance?
How do I do that?
You probably have to unclick him from your cosmetics.
How do I do that?
Put him on again. So go into your whatever menu you pop up, and it has the cosmetics, world, skills. Click on your cosmetics.
Can you use summon clear? Okay.
Yeah, and just unclick it and then click it again.
Just does like a little backflip?
He does a backflip. So here, I'll show you. If you look at here, I'll step over here so I'm a little bit clearer. On my spider, he's got like a thread that he comes in. So I'll take him off and put it back on.
Yeah, I think I saw that the first time you did it. He does have a better entrance, for sure.
I wish our pets would do that entrance every time you get into a new area.
That'd be kind of cool, but it also probably get annoying after a while.
Nah, the backflip. Look at your little frog. That's fucking badass. Look at him. Yeah, do that little backflip.
It's okay. I feel like there could be a better something thing there, but it is what it is. I'm not going to complain for what I paid for it. I think I totally got what I paid for it.
I think he should start on your shoulder, jump off, do a backflip, and burst into flames.
The orange wings were from a League starter pack. Yeah, they were from, but that's not something you can still continuously purchase now, can you? The raccoon pet is godly. It would be a tree fitty. 350? Hey, Moss, you got 350? God damn, Loch Ness Monster! Hello, Shadow. How be you today?
Let's go this way.
Oh, dude, look at it run! That fire is so good, too. Are you grabbing that kite shield?
No. Yeah, I've been talking to Oh crap. No. But talking to Patch, I realize I'm not using gems properly.
That doesn't surprise me.
I gotta get. No.
Don't get hit, Moths. Don't get hit. Don't die. Oh crap! I'm stuck.
I did the same thing.
Don't die. Moths.
Nope.
Moths. Don't
I'm okay.
die.
I'm okay for now. Stay here in the corner where I deserve to be.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
God,
Bane of
this.
the Loyal. The next lieutenant you hit will be killed instantly. Ooh, that sounds.
I don't want to like discard any of this stuff. It all looks. God, I wish I could wear this stuff.
So then don't discard it. It's that easy.
Well, I have to drop it to get the other thing that looks even cooler.
No, you don't have to do anything.
Right,
okay, I just checked. Sorry, I was mistaken. It's just that I have them, and I was convinced that they were from a pack I bought this year. Yeah, I think you did buy them from a pack this year. It just was earlier this year, and then it got swapped out with new leagues or something. At least from what I looked at. I could still be wrong, but that was my understanding is January of this year, it went on sale, and then it got rotated, what, like a couple months afterwards or something, to the point where, or it maybe got rotated right before this league. I don't remember. So, at some point, I was too late, from what I looked at. So it very much could have been this year. It was because the guy had the armor from this current core pack. That may be confused. Yeah, he had a combination with the core pack. So he had the wings in combination with the Vortex Fire core pack that was available, or that is available. I love how Moss is worried about it. I just completely just run my face through these traps. I don't even care about dodging them anymore.
Yeah, I have to. I don't have defense like you do.
It's all about that shield. Can I touch that trap? Did you just try to shoot me?
Maybe.
Rude. Oh, do you want to do the straw box, or you just not want to do it so we don't accidentally die to it?
I say we go for it.
Okay, you
The
can...
son of
Hey, there's a poem here.
Go.
Oh, I was listening to the poem! And you...
No,
oh, you almost got me killed! Sitting there listening to some nice poetry and all of a sudden getting gang raped by freaking mobs.
Sword earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness.
No, I don't care about the
two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope.
Many times I've
two men
like fighting, and then I'll inadvertently trigger.
Oh, we must have a necro on that side because these skeletons keep getting revived. Yeah, there's some necros over here. Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Hi. Okay, now I can go back and read my poem because someone rudely interrupted me. Moss.
Well, you said go ahead.
I don't know if I said
I was like, let's go.
Met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Ezemite offered his strength, his sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. Two men separated by blood, two men bound by hope. Two men, and only one emperor.
Two men and only one emperor. Bone ring? What is a bone ring? That's kind of cool. Minions have... Oh, I don't care about minions.
Two men, one emperor.
2 men, only 1 emperor. Moss is the emperor. It's all you, Moss. Alright, I'm gonna stand outside the door when you do this time, and not be trying to read poetry.
Shale. Shale.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
No, I need you to say yes.
Maybe.
You are sitting at the exit door of an aircraft. Do you accept the responsibilities of the exit door?
No.
I need a yes from you.
No.
I'm not gonna open the strongbox until you say yes. I am ready to do the strongbox.
Just hit it.
Nope. You must say yes. I am ready.
I'm gonna run out of mana.
Do the strongbox. I'm ready to do the strongbox.
Touch it.
Nope. You must
touch it.
No, because I'm gonna activate this, and you're just like, no, I was saying touch this. Thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna die in here. I'm dead. Oh, I was so close to dying.
I would have said you deserved it from that. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't like that. That. What the fuck? Oh, is it just a barrier? Oh, it like moves. What the fuck is that?
You have to stand on it and it moves. It takes you like down there.
Oh, is it like a barrier from darkness or something? Oh, okay, yeah, it moves. Okay. Interesting.
It's like we're stuck on it and at its pacing.
So, are all these skellies going to be infinite then? Can we like clear them out before we go down there?
I'm gonna put on one of these freaking
tip that you won't follow. I recommend that you didn't focus in looting in the area. Just focus. No, I will do what I want.
I'll loot everything. Let me see here.
I have looted while fighting in every game I have played ever. Danger. Are you ready to jump in this barrier?
I'm trying to see if I want to switch some stuff around so that I don't die. I think if I go in here with my range requirement and I can't move. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. If I die, I die.
Dying is not nice. Go, 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 go.
I'm gonna die. Totally die.
Stay in the bubble. Moss.
Stay in the bubble. Like, why am I in this bubble?
I don't know, but we're in the bubble.
What? But the bubble's taking me into the spinning death wheels.
No, it's just taking you spinning death wheel adjacent.
Why are we in this thing?
I don't know. I think we need to. I think it's less about us staying in it and more about getting it to the destination.
Oh, we have to stay in it to. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Got it.
We just have to stay in it to move it. I don't think it's actually protecting us for anything.
That's what I thought. I was like, why do I need this thing? It needs us, not us need it.
Yes.
Of course, at the end we might need it because whatever it's going to trigger.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We have yet to.
I wonder if it just stops so that we can get out of the way of all the damage. Oh, nope, it goes backwards. Okay.
Yeah, if one of us isn't actively in it, it will recede. I'm trying to take out this necro because he's causing problems.
Yeah, I gotta move out of there because I'm taking too much damage. I'm trying to keep it from going too far.
Alright, he's dead.
I need more pockets.
Oh, we needed to open the door, apparently. Whew. Oh, baby!
Alright, I'll let you look at that stuff.
I'm like kind of full. You just go right ahead.
Oh, I don't. Actually, I'm full too. I don't need any of it. Ooh, actually.
I'm just picking up rings because it doesn't take space. No, actually, I did get a lot of it. I have one inventory slot open. Just roll. Why are you robbing zombies from their loot. They're dead. They don't need it anymore.
They don't need it.
You asked that question, but grave robbing is an actual thing people do in like real life.
All right, done here.
All right, so we can just shortcut this way. Guess we're going this way?
North, yeah.
At least I don't have to worry about accidentally picking shit up now. Because I'm so full, that's not gonna happen.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Are we still?
What?
Are we still in the section to where if we die, we fail?
Yes.
So do we? We're on level 2. Do we start over at level 2?
I don't know.
That's gonna be interesting.
I have the answers to the questions that you're asking.
A hair's thickness of health remaining.
We got a door. Your job is to not die. Oh, I guess we could have went that way.
What is down here? Anything?
No. Current location. It looks like we're halfway done. So if you look at the if you look at the map, current location, we got the Forgotten Reliquary, we've got that one, and then we're at the Forgotten Reliquary. You are here. It looks like it might go triangle up, and then it looks like it goes continuing going that way.
Yeah, who says if it doesn't scroll up?
D4 bad? I mean, grave robbing bad? I don't know. I hit the door, though, on accident. I went through the door.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
That doesn't sound comforting. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
I take up too much on the stream or something.
Azara has one of the best lines in game. Agreed. Are you talking about me?
No, just Patch was saying some stuff once we get done with this.
Yeah, we were talking mad crap about you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, like I said, you don't have to wait until I deafen. You can do it to my face.
Well, because we can't see your face, it's pretty much the same thing.
My face is on screen. What are you talking about?
My face! My face!
My lovely lady face?
My lovely lady!
Sorry. Kind of spiraled out of control on that.
I'm gonna drop some stuff off here.
Don't pretend that you're sorry about that.
Oh, I'm not. There's no pretending. It was more to be funnies than anything else.
Alright, I have dropped stuff off.
So what I've been doing is I just picked one of my free stash tabs, and I've just been dumping everything in there so I can continue to pick up yellows and stuff as we go.
A free stash tab? What do you mean?
One of my free stash tabs, like, it has nothing in it. It's just open.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Your free stash tab.
It's empty.
You got it for free?
Like when you open the chest?
In the stash. The stash right here that we have access to?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One of the tabs I don't have anything in it. It's just empty.
Oh, you're free. I thought you meant in cost of like monetarily free. You're just saying a tab that you have that is available. Sorry. Free in this game right now triggers me to say, what did you get for free, Shale? I want it because I probably paid money for it.
Too bad.
You're just saying something different. All right.
Yeah, until we can get out the cell that's just been throwing them in there on an empty tab until we can get back out to sell it.
Empty makes more sense. The domain path.
Oh, do we get to pick which door we want to go into?
Or this just says door.
Door. Well, do you want the door or do you want the domain path? Which one do you want?
I think this door is just a door, and then this area continues to extend, right?
Door. Nope, that says stairs.
Oh, now it says stairs. Okay.
So, which one do we want?
I don't know. I like this little mysterious door over here. I mean, this is Path of Exile, so I say let's take the domain path.
Okay.
Don't be afraid of the door. You know, you've got...
No.
We have exited out into back to the world. No, wait. Hold on. Did we go back to the start? No, this is a different area. Okay. It just looks, I guess because we're outside, it just looks similar to me. I kind of like these, like, two-legged frog-looking things. Spiky little frog dudes. They're kind of cool. I'd get a pet of that. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, more traps. Moss, be careful going in there. I need you to stay with me here, buddy. Don't die.
Stay with me.
You go. Well, you go.
Oh, bring back that sword. Sword's kind of cool looking.
Rare guy.
On it.
And his minions.
On it, Moss. He's dead. Oh, so this whole area just has random freaking glow dart traps. Oh, it's not just that central area.
Oh God, why can't I move? This guy's gonna kill me.
The darts have slow on them when you get hit.
Some guy in there was about to kill me.
Was it some guy or was it just these damn traps?
No, it was like a guy shooting an arrow at me.
Shoot arrows back at him. Like,
I feel like when I drink a potion now, my health goes down.
Do you have some kind of special effect on your potion?
I don't know. Maybe it's just standing in the wrong area of these traps.
Infernal Cry performs a war cry, taunting nearby enemies. I don't care. You want any of that?
Yeah, I'll take it. I don't need the staff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cool little stairs. Imp dagger. How are we supposed to be going?
Exploring.
What is that?
Waiting for that
Oh, there's a
statue to
book.
come to life.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezomite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
Agony. Anguish. Oh, we got levers. This must be where we need to go. Death bow? That's cool. That's new. Oh, the lever! You get that lever? You get that lever, Moss?
Lock the door.
Ooh, this is dangerous. You want to pull the lever, Moss?
Okay. Oh, something like hit me and slowed me down and just let me.
It's the
sit there and
spikes
get
that are coming out of
grinded.
the wall. Those pew, pew.
Slow spikes?
Yeah. The darts coming out of the wall will slow you. That's what I think you got hit with earlier. Use your blink, Moss. Use your health potion. Use your flask. Use your flask. Please, for the love of gods, use your flask.
Well, I do, but they're not like going to instantly heal me all the way up 100%. Man, fuck this place.
You can hit more than one
Damn it.
flask. You can hit, like, I'll roll 1, 2, 3 if I'm really down low. Do you not have your dash? I wonder what Flash Moss have to regen so slowly. Flask? I don't know.
My flat, like I don't have the greatest of flasks here.
You want me to hit the lever, or you want to come hit it?
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, because I just blink through a lot of this. I mean, I can run through it, but that's just so slow. I just rather blink through it. Labyrinth Trove. Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff. All right, Moss, get what you want.
None of it. Well, maybe the Superior Festival mask. No, that's a mask. I thought that said flask.
The chests are probably one of the most disappointing part of this game. Like, regular chests don't give you anything. Like, they're very underwhelming.
Alright, where are we going here?
Am I hitting like a pressure plate on the ground or something? I keep hearing something
No,
like activate.
I think it's the spear thing or something, or this guy that's hulking, walking around.
Oh hi. Oh hi. A lot of spitters. Oh. Alright. Hopefully it's okay to stand here for a second. %15 chance that poison on hit. Regular chests aren't really meant to be clicked. Okay, but then why are they in the game? Like, maybe not meant to be clicked anymore, but like, come on. Even in Diablo, you can get some decent stuff out of chests.
I don't know why they'd have regular chests and axe.
Like, if they're not meant to be clicked, then why have them at all? There's a greater life flask.
Where at?
You already picked it up.
Again with the try to combat and pick things up at the same time.
They don't have a loot table, but also they don't inherit rare quality. You have strong boxes, novelty. You get good stuff out of random chests plenty of times. I personally have not experienced that.
I think I have gotten some stuff, but it's not as common.
Pretty sure the time I got a mirror, it was under a rock. I think I've gotten like 2 currencies out of a chest. Other than that, either didn't have anything at all, or it was just a piece of shit white thing that wouldn't even bother picking up.
No, your random rolls in games are just like, I don't know. I was having really good pickups and always getting better gear and Diablo 4, and you aren't getting anything.
Yeah, well, D4 bad, remember?
No, D4's fine for me.
D2, I was doing okay.
D4 meh.
D4 meh. D4 maybe. Think about it. You're chilling at home, someone barges into and loots your chest. Is it gonna have gold or sockets? Gold or socks? Well, see, that's the thing. I guess it depends on whose house you break into, because most time, if a person has a safe at all, it usually has something worth putting a safe in. Gun, currency, documentation, something of value. So that real world example is probably not the best thing to compare that to. One guy would say that they got a mirror from a chest, so he opened everyone, but it is the same. I don't know.
This is completely random. Sometimes you can get something really good, sometimes you get absolutely nothing.
A lot of times I don't even get anything. I almost died there, Moss.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I think I got down to like probably like 100 health. Oh, hi, Mr. Necro. What's up?
What's the matter with you?
Oh, we got another escort mission. That macro wasn't dead. Oh, did you get it?
He's still spawning stuff.
This is empty. I think we're backtracking, Moss. I thought this looked familiar. But the location thing made it look like we weren't backtracking.
We go through this whole thing, same again?
I don't know.
How many times did you guys kill Azaro?
Oh, once. Wait, you mean the big guy that came out of the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've only seen him once.
Oh man, backtracking is no fun.
Well, I'm gonna go check the current location. No, we did backtrack. We went from progress to backtrack.
Yay.
So we need to go back into the domain path.
Almost died going backwards.
Wouldn't that have been so sad? Well, at least this area hasn't reset yet.
So
the traps
we
do
redid
percent
this
damage,
whole
so
thing?
they're pretty much always terrifying unless you have ungodly regen. One or two of them doesn't seem
Oh,
to.
you gotta be kidding me.
Well, bye, Moss. The line has a point to the skull to progress. Stop telling me how to do stuff.
That is ridiculous.
We will play the game and figure it out. But you figured it out last time? Yeah, so there's no reason to say it. Alright, Moss. You want me to portal that back to you so we can... I'm wondering if we can start at any of the points we progress to, or if it's going to start us back all the way back to the beginning, which would be heartbreaking.
Let's discover.
I got a whole shit ton of stuff to sell first. Before we
I just
go back.
I just put it in my stack stabs. Oh.
I did too, but I need to clear up the space.
Don't go yet, Moss.
Moss, you're being summoned.
Thingy.
I I am being summoned. So
yeah, it's a thing that apparently he talked about when I was deafened, is I guess what he wants to give you.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. I guess I don't need to keep 3 of these because they're cool.
Gracias, my friend. Gracias.
You should be able to use all of it because it's all under your level. So.
You hear that? He just called you Wink and Puny.
Watch yourself.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
I realized I've been doing gyms wrong. I mean, wrong to the sense I wasn't supporting them properly with the link support like sockets.
Well, I did mention it to you, but I don't know if you understood what I was saying. It's like, Moss, make sure you're doing this right.
Yes, otherwise I will pester you until you do it right.
As a good mentor should. That's some good looking stuff.
And none of it's game breaking either. It's not like I'm giving you the cheat code or anything. It's just,
I mean,
you know, hopefully, I don't know if any of that's going to keep you alive during traps, so you're on your own on that one.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if that's going to do anything.
Well, I've definitely learned to dodge better.
I mean, I care, but doesn't mean Moss cares. So Mop doesn't care. You give him whatever you want. It doesn't bother me any.
Well, if I give him too good of stuff, he'll end up carrying you guys through too much.
No, I'll be fine because I'll start feeling whether I need to fix my shit or not, and I will get that done and adjust eventually.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I think he should be good off with what I gave him. I don't want to spoil the actual fun parts for you guys.
Well, Moss has fun differently than me. That's the thing. It's like our play styles are different. We have different things that are important to us as opposed to not important to us.
I think he's also mentioning you wouldn't want me to get gear that you don't get a chance to attack and feel powerful yourself if I'm the one killing
you. Run off enough that I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Well, I mean, if I do that, I still have a hard time, even though I do kind of explore to fill out the map. I do have struggles with certain enemies, and if I'm taking everything out for you, you walk into an empty area.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Or if we go up against a boss like that one that we were walking into that I triggered inadvertently and that we had to reset for, like if I walked in there with you and did an instant one-shot kill, it would probably make that boss fight.
And I get that. I don't think he's going to make you that powerful where it's going to do that kind of.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's making sure not to do that.
Be careful.
Well, even if he tried, you can only equip so high a level stuff. So even if he tried to do that, I don't think he really could. Honestly.
Well, I have seen some stuff, and I know Patch, you're trying to jump in. But he could give me some stuff, and I have seen some stuff that dropped that, oh my god, it's the same level, but holy crap, that gives me a ton. But again, you guys
it would significantly help,
the,
but I still don't think the
parts
could
better
just
than me.
make you completely broken to where it'd be a problem.
All right, go Patch.
I mean, I could. I'm trying to make it to where you don't feel like he's just carrying you the whole way. No, once you guys get to maps and get to actual endgame, if you want to shortcut the grind for your endgame items, I can help you there. But kind of beyond this, I think that's the last time I'm really gonna do that, just because it'll actually, anything more than that is gonna ruin the game for you guys. So I don't want to do that.
Well, like I said, what ruins the game for Moss, what may be different that ruins the game for me, because we have different. God damn it, we have different play styles.
What was the goddamn it for it?
I was resetting the sockets on these gloves so I could use them. I was up to 3 and then went back to 1, and I'm out of currency for that. So now I gotta wait.
I mean, technically, you don't have to wait. I know a guy.
Oh, is that guy you?
I know a guy.
No, it's fine. I'll figure out how to do the currency, and at some point I need to go through the shop and figure out like what's the best usage to get more of those to purchase them, and how to cycle to get more of them. Because I know you can buy them. Yeah, so it's 2 orbs of alteration. I actually probably have a bunch of orbs of alteration at this point. I've got 40. I guess that's not tons, but I do have some. So I could spend some of this currency getting that. But I think...
What is it?
Yeah, and then I need 4 Jewel's Orbs to get more orb fusing. But right now I can get some more of this.
Bye.
Okay.
And then okay, so this is why I think people were telling me to identify items before I sell them, because then I get alteration shards, which would allow me to get me more orbs of alteration, which would allow me to get more jeweler's orbs. So I might actually, now that I understand, and now that I have a reason, now I will probably start actually identifying items before I sell them, because now I understand the link and the tree and the understanding of why you would do that. Because now I have an incentive and motivation to pay attention to that.
So, Shale, Patch has told me something. I'm sure you know it, but just in case you don't know it, I'll ask you to see if you have the answer, because I want the answer. If you already know the answer, then it won't feel like I'm doing what you don't want me to do.
You stupid piece of shit. Gloves?
I bet you were saying that to me. What?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you.
Okay, so the way that the different types of gems, there's a support gem and then a primary, right? Or like support and active, right? So then, are there any other types of gems? So when I start slotting, if the sockets on the item have a linking bar to it, one of those needs to be an active, and everything else that's linked it needs to be a support, right? I don't want to have a bunch of supports in sockets that are linked, or a bunch of actives that are linked. I need an active in somewhere in there, and then put a bunch of supports, right?
So from my understanding is okay, so if you have, we'll just say 2 sockets that are linked, right? To start off as a basis. So like right now I have Agony Skewer that has 2 blue and it's linked. What I would do, my understanding is I would put the primary on one of the sides and then the support. Now I do the primary on the left and the support on the right, just so organizational wise, I can always tell the main skill's on the left and the support skill's on the right. Unless I just don't have a support skill and it's another regular skill gem.
And I
now,
know,
however, if you have,
and I don't want necessarily to have Patch jump in, because I know I don't want him to spoil something for you. So I'm going to ask the question to you. So if you already know it, then you can answer it for me, because I want the answer, and I know Patch can probably answer. But Patch, I don't necessarily know that Shale wants you to clarify it for him. That might be a side thing. That's why I asked it that way, to see if you could answer it, because I know I could get that from Patch probably. That's why I'm asking it this way to you, Shale. If that makes sense.
Well, did what I say make sense?
Yes. So I'm clarifying, but I know that.
But there's more to it. I'm not finished explaining. Now you could have multiple. Like I have one here that has 2 links, but it's 3 sockets. So I haven't quite figured out how it works, but I don't know if they're all linked. If the support gem links to all of them within the 3 links, or if it just links to the next direct socket. If that's the case, I would put my support gem in the corner and see if it can link more than just one pair, basically. But if you have multiple, I always make sure that your support gem is at least connected to the next socket that is linked, because I don't know if you put a socket in the corner with 3 links, if it applies to everybody.
So like I have, let's say this, let me go up to 1. So I have a 3 dragon golden mask. In the top, top left is red, top right, blue, bottom left, blue, bottom right, green. So there's a link. It sort of goes in a backwards C to where the red top left is connected to the top right. Then I go down, that's connected, and it goes again to the left, again in a backwards C. There's only a connection between the. Man, I wish I could. I can hold on.
You can link it.
Well, not necessarily. Oh yeah, that's way. I was gonna like repeat my screen.
You could just link it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And then I'll be able to see it. Like I just linked my helm.
Okay, so there. So let me simply know when you're looking at it.
I mean, I'm looking at chat.
So I dropped it in chat.
I don't see the link in chat.
Okay.
Like my Golem Guardian leather hood is there, but I don't see anything that you may have tried.
Okay. Let me see if I can do that again.
Should be left click B, I think.
Yeah, left click B, then hold left key, hit start, then.
Yeah, you gotta have chat up first. There we go. Okay, so the 3 dragons. Okay, yeah, so I see.
Okay, so you can see the top left is connected to the top right, which is connected to the bottom right, which is connected to the bottom left. Now, the top left and the bottom left are not connected. So somewhere in that chain, I put an active. Everything else, I imagine, would be best to have support gems.
You know, I never even thought of that, but actually I did think of this. I tried to put 2 supports on one connecting main skill, but I only saw 1 letter. So anytime it's supported on your skills, you'll see a letter. So like on my Venom Gyro, in the skill at the top right, it has an O. Yeah. When I take out my supporting gem, that O, whatever the letter is, seems to go away. Now I haven't figured out what the O represents. I see that it's green and it's an O, so maybe that means it's a green link support skill. But I also have a green O on my Frost Blink. So if I go in here, so Frost Blink. Oh, you know what? Maybe that corner support does do multiple, because my Venom Gyro has a chance to poison support, and then my Frost Blink is also connected to chance to support. Here, I'll link this so you can see what I'm talking about.
In the chat?
Yeah. So if you look at that, do you see how it's got 2 connected and 1 off to itself? I have a support gem in that bottom right-hand corner, and it does seem to be affecting both the top and left things that it's connected to. But I think it's connected to I don't know if it works outside that support. Let me switch Frost Blink around from the corner and see if it affects the entire chain, like what you're talking about. I can't, because it's
so even
if color.
Again, I'm looking at your Morbid Curtain, and that's what you're working on right now, right?
Yeah, I can't.
So the top left, I think you could put an active in there, and it would be okay on its own. I think if you put an active in the bottom right corner, and then 2 supports on the top right and bottom left, then they're supporting the one on the bottom right.
That's what I'm trying to. Hold on, I'm trying to.
That's what I think I understand.
Try something here.
That is correct.
Let's see. This supports Contagion, Flame Wall, Flammability. I need green stuff. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, so I don't have the colored slots right now to test if I put it in the left corner, it supports everything in the chain. So I'll have to do further testing on that.
Yeah, so I think maybe, it would be interesting to mess around with it.
Yeah, so just play with it. At least you have a kind of more of a basic understanding. It has to be chained for any of the support to work in any case. If you don't have a chain, it's isolated. It's by itself, right? It's not connected to anything.
And then tell me, Shell, how I tell if it's a support. I mean, I know there's a bunch of text in there, and I would say sometimes it says in there supports these things. What's an easy way to scan to find if it's a support
put the gem in question in your inventory. As long as you have the skills already on your gear equipped, there will be a little menu that pops out that says what the gems will support if it's a support gem. If you don't have that menu, it's not a support gem. Which is really handy. That's super useful.
So I have a bunch of gems in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put that into a gear.
No. So, do you have everything equipped that you want to see if it supports?
I have all the gear that I want equipped currently, yes.
So anytime you hover any gem in your inventory, as long as the skill is already equipped, there'll be a preview menu that will show a list of the skills you have equipped, and it'll be an X if it's not compatible with it, and it'll be a green check mark if it is compatible with it.
Wow, I don't get that.
It has to be a support gem. If it doesn't show up, then it's not a support gem. So like if I take my Chance the Poison support and I put it in my inventory, when I mouse over it, it will say Chance the Poison support, and then to the left it will say supportable skills. Nope, not on Contagion, not on Flame Wall, and it'll be like XXX. Oh, it does work on Freezing Pulse. Oh, it does work on Frostblink. Oh, it does work on Heralded Agony. But it's on a mouse over, so I don't know how that works on controller.
I guess what I'm asking is like, will there... Okay, so maybe I'm answering my question now that I look at it. Like I have a gem that says Vicious Projectile Support. So because just that part right there tells me, okay, this is a support gem. Will all gems that support always have the word support? Is that what... that seems like... I don't know. Maybe I'm answering my question.
I want to say yes, but I want to say that I may have seen a gem that doesn't specifically say support in the name, but I think the majority of them at least have support if there are cases where that is not true. But yeah, I believe they all say support in them, in the name. I could be wrong.
Okay.
At least most of them say it.
An icon or something on the gem that said it was without having to read any text.
Not that I've noticed, but well, it says Chaos Support at the top. If you see, so say the name, and directly underneath the name it says Chaos Support right there. So that might answer your question. Where my Contagion says Spell AOE Duration and Chaos, but it doesn't say Support. Does that help?
Yeah, my scan's becoming better just based on some stuff that the patch had told me, and then kind of how you're explaining it as well. I think both of you kind of
help in different ways.
Well, it's opened up. I've been playing this game for a while, and again, I'm very casual at it. I've been just plugging gems in because what they say is cool, like Rain of Fires. And I think...
What is it?
Will support gems give me... You know how like you have the bottom... I don't know where it's at for the PC controls. For me, it's in the bottom right. Like when I push a button, that attack comes out. When I put a gem in, it's adding a new icon, right?
Yeah, so like my abilities, it will say like a letter at the top right when it's supported.
Okay, so I think maybe I've been having most of the things that I put in has been that give me new icon attack types. A support by itself won't do that, right? Won't give me an attack type.
I believe so, right? Because it's a support. It's not an ability in and of itself.
And as long as I need to use the terminology properly too, like an active gem is what gives me the icon. And
well, it's a gem. It's a gem skill versus a gem support.
Okay, so I think I'm starting to grasp that a little bit better. So that's helped out a lot, which is just making the enjoyment of the game better.
Remember when I said I retuned my character and now I feel like I'm way more powerful? I went through kind of what you're doing now. I just did it a lot earlier because I think I understood the premise sooner.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like your brain's wrapped around. You start doing that stuff a heck of a lot earlier than me. I'm just like, oh, I'm shooting arrows.
Yeah, because I was like, what is this support thing? And that's why I read everything out loud on stream too, because you'd be surprised how much more you understand or remember if you read things aloud. And so streaming a lot of times forces an understanding that I normally wouldn't have if I was playing by myself, because I just look at it and go, yeah, okay. And then I just like think I know what it says, or I don't fully read it. I'll start reading half of it and then drop off. But when I forcibly read everything aloud, you'd be surprised how much more understanding you have of things.
Yeah, you're hitting on all those, basic memory tools, reading, writing, speaking. Like when you do those things, that usually helps memory.
Right.
All right, cool. I'm gonna, again, I know we've been talking a lot. I still don't have any of my gems slotted, so it's...
Okay, that's fine. I need to catch up on chat anyways, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, so you got a couple minutes.
Okay.
Do you want me to deafen so you can talk to Patch?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Just send a message in when you're done. All right, let's see. There are a lot of low-level uniques that give you a lot of power to solve a lot of problems. Yeah, I carried a lot of one of the 2 uniques that I had for a long time. They're called Twink Gear. I feel like that could have some potentially derogatory implications. I don't know if I'm going to be calling it Twink Gear. I will probably see another name for that. I believe the in-game guide explains it, does it? Let me see. Let's go find out. Jules sort of started figuring that out. Gems. Basics. Oh yeah, so this is...
I have a blue
Hey Moss. It actually explains skill gems pretty well in the end-game help. So next to the shop, that icon with the eye with the bubble, if you click on that, there's a skill gems 1 and a skill gems 2. Give that a read. I probably need to reread it as well, but that might help you as well.
Yeah,
be a little bit more
going over
visual.
some stuff with me.
Okay. There's also a passive skill tree help information. You might just need to go through and kind of just read all of them, to be honest. I need to sit down and do that as well.
All right, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Good suggestion. See, I like that better. So if you tell me where to find the information and it's already in game like that, that's less backseating because the game is giving me the information. That's still me playing the game. I like stuff like that much better than just being given answers. That was good. Good suggestion. Thank you. I don't remember. There might be a graphical hint if the link is active. I don't know if there's a graphical one, but it seems like in the top right-hand corner, this O right here, this one has a V, this one has a P, and I even think it tells you what color it is. Like that's a green O, that's a green V, that's a blue P. So I think it even tells you the color gem that's supporting. I haven't figured out the significance of the letter typing. Maybe it will explain that in the skill gem guide whenever I get around to actually reading those. Moss, if you want a little bit more depth explanation, I can help you. I think he's talking to Patch right now while I'm deafened to kind of go over that. Nice thing about having someone in Discord is that could be helpful. Voice chat is usually faster than text chat. And Patch has been pretty good. He's been pretty respectful about what I want for streaming and how I want to play the game. So he's been a good addition to have around. The guide is a little old, but explains some stuff better. Yeah, I had graphs and nice visuals, so that would be good. Well, the most information is outside the game. Well, but I'm not there yet. Once I need it, and I will actively go look for it if it's something that I want or need. Things being shoved down my throat is not usually ever a really good reaction response. I don't know if the guide explained it, but if you want, I can explain it, the icon thing. I'll see if I can figure it out, and then if I really want to know the answer, I'll ask. So I am gonna go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back, and then we'll see if they're done and caught up.
Eyes on target.
Jump kick! Oh, dude, I got a slow-mo jump kick out of that.
Oh, that is fine.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Why not?
Good choice.
Coming.
Can't handle it.
All right.
Take him down. Yeah.
You're about to go down, my friend.
What do I gotta press? What do I gotta press?
2, 1.
Come on, come on. Nice.
Dude, my arm was already tired as fuck.
Take him down. Take him down. Yes. Nice. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah!
Oh, God, I'm sweating.
I hate this so much already. Ah! No! Yes! Man! What happened? Oh, my controller! No!
Revenge for my dart block!
How the heck is my hard copper airtight helmet not giving you more damage?
Come on, Train, come, Train, get your meal, Train, get it, get your meal. Woo!
Where's my thumbs down vote for this game?
Shale, you don't deserve to win.
What?
Yeah.
That's me.
I have something that I need to test.
I don't like that you pulled out your pistol.
What are we testing?
Shooting Alex with a gun.
Alex, close your visor first.
I don't even have this on my. I don't even have a gun on my hotbar.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Shoot him.
Oh, I am pain. Oh, I'm bruised.
Well, that was fun.
Can I help you? Is there a reason why you're Can I?
She don't like you.
Let's fly. I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe you took her kill?
Everyone was dead. I was the only one alive.
Care package available.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Did we plant it, B?
Yes. Someone's playing. Hello! Got you!
Oh, that was a 5? Oh fuck, I could have killed that. Bonk.
Bonk!
Ah, first game, he wins.
Just the two of us.
Dude, Runehound is a fucking good killer.
You want to know
All right,
who the other one is?
what do you think? You still need to talk, or are you about done?
Me in the face.
But no,
I think we're pretty much done.
Okay, you ready to do stuffs?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Patch. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Now I expect Moss to go Super Saiyan and just completely and utterly outperform me. Do we need to test your results in the PvP arena real fast?
Test my results?
Yeah.
Well, again, it was a discussion on how it works and how to properly understand the sockets. So I'm more aware of that. So I still need to socket, but I think I can socket a little bit more confidently.
Okay.
So let me do that really quick. If you want to go do some other stuff or sell some stuff or buy some stuff.
I am done and ready. I am only waiting on you. I even took a break, grabbed a couple bites of food.
I had a master class.
The ones that I gave you will actually, they have those tags that work together.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so if he's even given you gems, like there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to trounce my ass.
Well, you gave me like items.
Yeah, they're level 1 gems. So they're actually going to be weaker than his current gems. It's just they're supported or not correctly, but they're supported in a way that's going to be a little bit more efficient.
I was gonna say, oh well, that's fine. I just put on a level 1 Venom Gyro not too long back, and I looked. I was like, oh, my DPS is now 1400. That's significantly increased than the last time I looked at that. I think the last time I looked at it was like 800 something. I need to redo my gems again. They were great for what I did initially, but I probably need to go. I probably have more gems available to me to do a revamp again. I definitely want to. So what I want to do is I want to focus on Venom Gyri first. Then I want to focus on Whirl Blades. Get that as support gem. Then I want to focus on Flame Wall, and then my Flammability, and then whatever else I have room after that. My biggest problem is getting freaking gear with enough slots for what I need. That's what's really holding me back, in comparison to what I, could be doing. Hearing the jargon, what he said, Moss got quite advanced lesson. Hi, what did I miss? Moss had a masterclass with Patch while I deafened and distracted everyone while I was waiting. So not much.
We missed the good part.
Well, if Moss was streaming, then you guys wouldn't have to miss the good part because you could just listen to his stream while I have you guys deafened.
All right, I'm gonna get 2 different headsets. I'm gonna put one earbud.
I even offered to help buy Moss a desktop computer so he can stream while playing stuff.
I have like these support gems, and it supports any skill that hits enemies. What skills wouldn't hit an enemy? I mean, what skill are there? Skills that maybe there's skills that support. I don't know if I've done any skills.
Maybe there's ally targeting skills, like heals or something. I don't know. Or maybe they just write it that way so there's just no confusion. You can always buy gear with the right gear and links from vendors if you need them. Right color. That's easier said than done. I've not as good as like the gear that I already have on me is the problem.
Game boy.
I'd much rather have the... Oh man, these look so good. They're so pretty. Ooh, what is this? Armor. Is this like a chest piece? I don't know what this is, but it's pretty. Yeah, that's easier said than done. Like, I'd rather have the... Ooh, 18 to 60? I'd rather have the materials to be able to increase and manipulate the sockets and links to... for the piece that I want to have, as opposed to try to find something with already links and sockets in it and then try to make it work. Like...
Say the word, pimp.
Well, eventually I'm going to actually try to figure out myself how to actually do that.
I need to make room. Say the word.
I thought you already dumped it on Moss.
Oh,
no.
Got thousands more.
But now that I realize that I can get alteration shards by identifying and selling, and then I can use those to buy socket orbs, or whatever, jewel orbs. What are these called? Yeah, jeweler's orbs. Then I will start now identifying stuff before I sell it, so I can get more currency to do that. I'm learning. It takes time. You gotta let me do stuff. I'm not just gonna instantly... No shit.
No shit.
No, yeah,
exactly.
No shit.
Chromatic orbs, I haven't really found a good way from getting those, except for the menagerie from doing the blood altar, because I noticed that you can get 4 of those as a reward for certain kinds of monsters. The links are just going to be a pain in the ass until I find other ways. You ready to go? Is that what I heard, Moss?
No, I was just saying I finally am getting the pop-up menu that gives me the green check marks.
For the support gems?
Before, I remember seeing that before, and man, did I have a lot of X's. But now I'm getting more.
And now you got gems that actually work with each other?
Yeah, it's...
Let's see.
Okay, I got my arrows done.
That
done.
My frog is doing fire laps around you. Dude, this frog is so good. Go to guide vendor recipes. Where? Currency. Oh, hey, there's Chaos Orb. Orb of Chance. Moss, if you go into the help guide, there's a currency tab that tells you what they all do and what their purposes are. Vendor recipes. Vendor recipes. You may have noticed that sometimes you sell items to an NPC and you get something unexpected. You may have encountered a vendor recipe. Congratulations, good job. Items with certain properties or a specific combination of items. Oh, or a specific combination of items. Ah, I didn't really notice or see that. Okay, that's good to know. can be sold together to fulfill a recipe. Listed below are a few examples. Oh wait, so if I sell things in a certain combination, it becomes a vendor recipe. Does that vendor then sell that item? If that's how that works, that's pretty fucking cool. Items with certain properties or specific combination items can be sold together to fulfill a recipe. Listed below are a few examples. 3 life flasks at the same type upgrade a life flask to the next highest type. Oh, this is so cool! I didn't even see or realize this. I've been doing it inadvertently, but I didn't know I was doing it. I just thought the progression of the game was causing unlocks for things to buy. Oh, this is cool. I'm starting to like this game the more I learn about it. Like, this is a really good concept. Superior armors totaling 40% of quality or more can be sold for an armor scrap. Superior armors selling for 40% quality or more. So this is a combination of 40%. Well, that's what, 32? Yeah, 42. Okay. Okay. Chromatic orbs. Oh, Moss, you really need to read this vendor recipe thing. It is very informative. An item with at least one socket of each color linked together can be sold for a chromatic orb. Okay, that's good to know. An item with 6 sockets. I've never even seen an item with 6 sockets. With any color or links can be sold for 7 jeweler's orbs. Oh, so this is gonna drastically like reconceptualize what I pick up to sell. Because this is a way better way of getting... This is a way better way of getting currencies.
Okay, I am ready. When you're ready. Thank you for your patience and your time.
Okay, I'm going to finish going through this vendor recipe thing, and I suggest you glancing at it as well, because it is very important.
Vendor recipes?
Yeah, so the help menu, the bubble with the eye in it next to the shop on your abilities thing, it's like help guides, and then about halfway down there's vendor recipes.
In the start menu? I'm sorry.
No. Where your abilities are, there's the green shop icon, and then next to it there's that chat bubble with the eye in it. That is the help guide menu.
Yeah, it may be just different navigation for me because I've got it on controller.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll keep exploring. Go ahead.
One rare item from each slot can be sold for an orb of chance. Oh, that's good to know, because orb of chance seems to be like a pretty good, important currency. This is going to completely just change how I think about selling stuff, too. Norma boots, an orb of augmentation, and a quicksilver flask can be sold for a runner's magic boots. Okay, so you can make your own increased speed. This is really cool. A weapon, a magic rustic sash, and a blacksmith whetstone can be sold for a heavy magic weapon. There are many more of these, some of which are complex and result in powerful, unique items. Valuable currency. Try experimenting with different combination of items. You might stumble on a new recipe. So, my question that you can actually answer is, will it show you a preview of a recipe if you find it, or do you actually have to hit the sell button in order to see if it did anything?
Was that for me? Or?
Yeah, anyway, that's something a question you can actually answer. So does it actually give you a preview, or do you have to sell it and see if it actually did anything?
It'll give you a preview.
Okay, we'll give you a preview. Okay. So you can just keep playing with the sell box until something comes up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's super cool. I like this game like so much more now. What is that? I made a comparison in my head, but I was talking, so I forgot what it was. Oh, it's kind of like the runes in Diablo 2, where if you put the runes in a specific order in a specific way, you get like a unique weapon. It's kind of like that, but for vending. That's really cool. It trades the item for the recipe. Doesn't change their stock. Oh, it doesn't change their stock. So it's kind of like a Herogix cube, in a way. But it also means you can sell to any vendor, basically. Path of Exile is a nutshell. It is certainly something. You start to learn the appeal of item filters. I never doubted the item filters, okay? Jesus! The one that I had available wasn't working for me. I didn't say they were bad. I didn't say I would never use them. I just said I'm not using the default one. That's it. That's all I said. I'm not a filter hater. If you learn, no. If you want to learn more depth, Path of Exile wiki has an explanation about all vendor recipes. I'm gonna play with it myself, and then eventually, if I want to look at that, I will. It will show you what you can get. As soon as you put the right recipe on the vendor tab, it shows. Canius cube. I don't know what that word is. We can make a quick filter for you if you want to use one, of course. Maybe eventually. Right now, I don't feel like it's necessary. All right, Moss, you ready to test out your new stuffs?
You know what? I'm looking at the microtransaction store.
All right, well then get something quick, and then.
No, I'm good. I thought I was gonna buy this wolf, but it's more cosmic than it is flame. Okay, where are we?
What, the nine-tail wolf? Fox? The nine-tail fox?
Yeah.
Dude, you should get the nine-tails fox. It's badass.
He's like $12, but he's more cosmic than he is flame. So.
It doesn't matter. He could be smoldery embers. He could be like the coals.
Nah,
he would go well with your. He'd go really well with your wings.
Nope.
Way better than your spider.
Nope. It's not
No,
fire.
Moss, I got the cool frog. You gotta get a cool pet now. Your spider's kind of lame.
What? Don't listen to him. Listen.
I want one of us to have the nine-tailed fox at least, if I can't get it right now.
But it's it's just not mine style.
Are you saying that, or are you just saying that just to try to convince yourself not to get it?
It's not my style, yeah.
I don't believe you. That sounds like a justification to not buy it to me.
I'd rather just get the frog.
You get both.
We have two frogs hopping around.
Then get both.
Ooh, fire lion. Oh.
Well, then get the fire lion. The fire lion's kind of cool too.
Doing the fire lion.
Okay, that works. Eventually, I'll probably get the nine-tail fox. I just don't have the disposable money right now to get it.
Yeah, definitely fire lion.
Canius cube is the Herogix cube in Diablo 3. I don't know what IIRC means. Diablo 3 isn't a Diablo game, and I do not recognize it, so Herogix cube it is. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Moss, what if you could ride a fire lion? Forget horses.
That would be pretty legit.
Oh, IIRC, if I remember correctly. Okay. No one's ever... I didn't know that one. I try to read them out so people don't know the abbreviations. They can at least know what they stand for. And I didn't know what that one was. Now that you are deeper in the game, you will see more loot. Give the default filter a new spin and try for a couple zones. No! I will not. It physically pains me. Like, I don't think you guys understand. It physically makes me ill. I can and will not do it. What?
I did not know you could have multiple pets going at the same time.
I didn't know either. Oh, that's cool. How many?
I thought one replaced the other.
Well, you do have two portal boxes in the cosmetic. God, do I have to get another pet now? Just full pet rocking it out. I don't think PC has default filters, Shadow, just console. I mean, it says default, and it makes my text smaller. So whether that's the same or not, I don't know, but there is something that says default, which I've switched to and I hate. All right,
I'm wondering if I'm not. Well, I was gonna say maybe I can't have two. Maybe it's just a limited time thing.
No, there's two pet boxes in the cosmetic window.
Is there?
Yeah.
Like when I open up, I go to cosmetics and I go to. Like I have just received, sort by category. Maybe I need to change that. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. Okay, let's go. Are we going back through the...
Oh, we're going to PvP arena. See if your work has...
Oh, shit.
has demonstrated... I think we should leave the party when we do this, because I can see where you're at. I think it would be more better if we couldn't see each other's location.
No, we don't care about finding each other. We just care how much damage we're doing.
No, because it benefits you, so I don't see you, so I can't just close on your ass, and you might be able to get a jump on.
Okay.
Unless you just want to do it this way. We can do it this way. You tell me when to start.
Are you out of the party right now?
No, I can't do it from here. We have to leave and come back to do it.
Oh, okay.
Here, I can just walk through this door real quick.
Oh, it's a different arena?
Alright, Moss, kick from party. Okay.
What? That was that was a like rude way of saying it.
Well, Patch is also in the party, so okay, go. I do not know where you're at.
Okay, yeah, this is a little more interesting.
It's a lot more interesting because you potentially get to jump on somebody. Where are you?
I'm like the bright red guy.
We're probably like not even in the same arena.
In the same instance?
Yeah, we're probably not even in the same instance.
Here, just to check, go towards the center. Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the waypoint.
To the shrine?
I'm at the shrine. Oh crap!
I am
in the
middle.
I went to the wrong place.
You went to the wrong place?
I went to the Lord's Labyrinth.
I was gonna say waypoint. What waypoint?
It's like, why is there a waypoint inside the arena?
I was also confused.
All right, sorry, I went in the wrong one. Okay, now I'm in.
Okay, I am at the middle.
Okay, let me walk towards the middle. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flesh out the map so we at least know where obstacles are at. Are you okay with that?
I mean, as long as I'm doing it as well, sure, that's
yeah,
fine.
just go ahead. And I'm gonna paint the map.
Oh, hey, there's a moss.
Oh, hey, what's up? Just gonna paint.
Oh, hey, there's another person that I don't know who that is.
They're not attacking you then.
Not yet, anyways.
All right, let me know when you're comfortable with your map painting.
You tell me when to go.
You're completed? Man,
yep.
You paint really well. I am not painted.
Waiting for that moss. I'm waiting here to ambush you.
Moving towards the center to paint that out.
Hello, other person who stole the shrine. Tell me when.
Okay. I am in the middle. Where do you want to, like...
You just tell me start, we just go however you want to go.
Start.
Okay. Well, that was bad on your part.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to you. You have much better defense.
You almost dropped me there. If I didn't get to jump on you, you probably would have won that. I went from full to half in like 2 shots.
I didn't even see you. You're like camouflaged.
Alright, you tell me when you're back in and ready to go again.
I'm ready. Yeah, just whenever you find me.
There are other people here, so try not to hit the other innocent peeps.
Well, if they're in the crossfire, that's their fault. I'm gonna shoot the first person I see.
Moss, where are you? Oh, I hear the bow. I heard that loose.
Oh, I haven't loosed anything yet.
Oh, there's another bow person in here that I just completely obliterated.
You're not being very nice.
They shot at me. They shot first.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I died. There's 2 other people here. I don't know who killed me. I'm number 2 in the arena. I was killed by Moss. Moss picked me off. He fucking sniped me.
They called me the janitor.
I was engaged with 2 other people, and Moth comes up and takes the kill shot. Moss, where did you go?
Yeah, I think it's about the same. Like, if I can stay at range, I'm fine, but once you get close...
Yeah, when you hit me, though, it hurts. Like, I go to half the health really fast. So I have to be careful. Like, I had to pop a potion. Moss, where are you? If you get the jump on me, I bet you can take my ass out.
I have a bright wings and a bright lion following me. Like,
I have a very bright friar frog
with the background. You
can
probably
okay,
stand
I will
still.
wait. I will leave my frog. You can take your cosmetics off. You tell me when.
Alright, all my cosmetics are off.
Alright, start?
Yep.
Okay. Here, Moss. Where's the Masetto? I'm so tempted to just like sit here in the bushes now, just wait for you like to walk by.
I know, because you have like a green like style to yours, and I could not see you. I wonder if do our health bars show up for?
I don't remember. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was trying not to die while trying to kill you. Especially if you have like the overlay map up and I'm just standing still, I bet you'd walk past me when you even see me. Kind of like that. You almost had me.
Oh,
if it wasn't for that potion, you would have had me. I didn't see. I heard it. I didn't see. Oh, hi, Moss. Yeah, like that time I had to jump on you. You didn't stand a chance. You probably. I should have said anything, but I didn't want to be like that much of an asshole. Yeah, that was a good spot to sit. Did you see me or my frog?
You.
I didn't know where you were until you shot. See, I'm going more by audio than anything else. Oh, nice. Good job. That was a...
So, Cam, you literally walked right up to me. You really can't see me, huh?
I blinked up to you. I heard the shots, and then I reoriented to your direction.
But until I shot, you couldn't see me, right?
I didn't notice you. It's not that I can't see you. I can see you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Like, it's harder to notice you, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I turn my frog off, I'm wondering if it'd be harder for you. Of course, if I'm just moving around and you're standing still, it's always going to be. I'm gonna turn my overlay map off. That makes a huge difference.
See if you can find a good hiding spot, and tell me when you think you found a good spot. I'm gonna push myself in the top left corner of the map. So if you go over there, I'm gonna be standing there.
My problem is I've got like a glowing green ring under me. I don't know if you see that.
No, I don't. I don't see any.
Are you gonna have your overlay map on or off? Because that makes a difference.
Overlay.
Yeah, the big map.
I have the top right map. That's about it.
Yeah, the mini map. Yeah, see, I had the overlay map on, which clutters a lot of. So if you're not moving or audio cues, it's harder to see.
Yeah, so I have that off.
I am standing still. I feel like I'm in an okay spot.
You're in okay. All right. So now it's a. See if I can find you. I feel like you'd probably stand in the foliage because that seems to hide you the best.
You're more than welcome to believe whatever you want to believe.
Well, that seemed okay. I do see the ring. I do see the ring. Sorry.
See, that gave me away. You still took a couple seconds before you saw me, though.
Yeah, but I would not have been able to see you if it wasn't for that ring. What is that ring for?
It's a buff. So
okay, it's part of your gems.
Yeah, it's a skill. So precision casts an aura that grants accuracy and critical strike chance to you and your allies. 0.8 meters to radius. You and your nearby allies gain 359 accuracy rating. You and nearby allies gain 36% increased critical strike chance. So it's kind of important that I roll it, but it's harder to see without the frog at least. But yeah, that AoE is, or the buff is definitely giving me away every time.
Yeah. Well, this is a cool little like side thing to do.
I mean, I can turn them off to see if it makes it harder for you to see me.
Yeah, now it is much harder. The only thing that identifies you is there's a rotating dagger or something going around you.
Is there? No, there shouldn't be.
Yeah, I see a little green dagger rotating around you.
Huh. I don't see that.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it an identification for me for some reason?
I don't know. I don't see anything on you. You're
Yeah,
actually harder to see
um,
than I am because
actually,
your
I'll go into
tan
Discord.
like chest piece that you have blends in with the floor.
I'll do it. I'll go into Discord and share
I believe
my screen.
you. I don't have that. I mean, you can look at my stream. Like I don't see that.
Well, I was giving it so that maybe you could see it, but
See,
you
like
don't
if I
care.
hit you, now I have a blade circling me. I have
Okay,
one
now you
green
have
blade.
two. Now you have two circling.
Oh,
Maybe
now,
it's just a residual thing.
you
Yeah,
see me
there's
now?
just one. Yeah, there's just one circling.
Yeah, that's
It
a
might be like
bug. That's a
bug.
visual bug that kind of hurts me in
Hey
this case.
GGG. Hey GGG. Hey, we found something for you.
Bug
Check it out,
report.
GGG. Yeah, we're the bug experts.
Okay, let me go find another place to since I turned all my green stuff off and see if it's
I don't know, that rotating
harder for you to
thing
find. Yeah, but it's still less noticeable. The big giant green aura underneath my feet.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I found me a I think I found me a winner. I think I found me a
when you're
winner. 1 sec. I gotta get this just right. But I don't think you're gonna find me.
Not gonna find you.
I don't think you're gonna find me.
Am I allowed to shoot randomly my arrows?
Why not? If that makes you feel better. Ah, come on! I get this just right. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, go ahead.
All right. It would be really funny if you're just standing in the center on that like pyramid. It's like I never go up there.
Look, if you don't look there, that's a great hiding spot, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
It's a pretty good spot though, isn't it?
How is it a good spot?
How is that not a good spot? The only thing sticking out was that little bit of animation on the hand, like.
Really?
On my screen. Was it different on your screen?
Yeah, like I see. I guess depending on where you stand.
Well, right here, the only thing that's on my screen that's popping out is like my hand animation. That's it.
Really?
Like that, yeah. What did you see more? Like
Yeah,
on
like
my
right
screen,
now,
I am the only thing showing is like this is even better than last time. It's like just a little bit of a shadow bouncing. Otherwise,
Really?
this pillar completely hides me.
Well, the pillar hides it based on yours, but when I walk around, the pillar perspective doesn't do anything.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Okay, so
I'm
I'll give you
so
another.
dumb.
I see where you were going.
I am
know,
so
I see where you're
dumb.
going.
Oh
I
my
see where you're
god,
going.
I'm an idiot. Then you're so right. Oh, okay. Let me try this again. I thought that was so clever.
You went through the same process I did. I was like, man, I've just covered it with geometry, and it's like, oh wait a second, when his perspective is different than mine. All right, I'm at the top right now, so let me know.
Okay, I think
I was like, what is he talking about? I totally see him.
I mean, I guess this is okay. Go ahead. We'll see how fast it takes you to.
I feel like the
see me.
foliage is really going to be the only thing that gives you good coverage here.
Maybe. I think you also see my health bar too, which is kind of advantageous to this.
I don't think I do until I shoot.
Oh, maybe
you.
till we actually
not
fight.
you.
Yeah, do some damage. Okay. I will let you know if you walk
There you
by.
are right there.
Yeah.
I only saw you because of that rotating like dagger.
The idle animation.
Otherwise,
Oh, the
I probably
dagger.
would not-
Oh, the dagger gave me away. I keep forgetting that's a visual bug. Like this isn't a bad spot, is it?
No.
Maybe if I face a different direction, it could be better. That's not bad. That's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, cool. Hide and seek complete.
You want me to give you some free pot shots just to see what you can do?
Okay.
See how bad this. Oh my god, you hit me this time. Oh, so you have like a bleed now. What is going on here? Oh yeah, you're causing me to bleed. Well, that didn't do anything. You gotta do single target versus AoE too, so your single target's gonna be more. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Ooh, ow, ow. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire, Moss?
Yes, now I have proper support.
Yeah, this is a little different now. See what happens when I hit you.
Poison.
So it takes me about 4 or 5 to kill you.
Yeah, it looks like.
Here, let me potion up. We'll see how many times it takes to kill me. While you do that, I'll try to catch back up on chat here. Call Inhar for PvP so he can one-shot Moss like he did when you guys fought the bandits. That was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. How many was that? Like 5? 4?
No, like 8. I had to like take your shields out.
I've got high evasion too. I don't know if that matters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you have any like strong single target skills that might be better? Because that looks like a mass AoE kind of skill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I heard a ping. I think one of those got blocked, but I think that was much better than your other one.
Yeah, the other one I was using is more for when we have a bunch of enemies because it really picks up on your flame.
I wish I could do that. Is that an actual thing? Because if it is, oh, that did a lot better than last time. But if I move, I don't think that's gonna really help you with a single target, especially a player single target. You should do a duel. It's graphically more fancy. You guys just challenge people into a duel by clicking the character portrait. Oh, Moss, you want to do a duel? You want to do a duel inside the player versus player arena? Are you ready to duel? Oh, I can't. Maybe we can't do this in the PvP arena. We might have to group back up, or at least get out of here. Because I can't right-click your portrait because you have no portrait to click. All right, Moss. I'll invite you back to the party. Music. You're allowed to come back now.
Drum beat. Thank you.
I don't think I ever done PvP in Path of Exile. You made yourself very seeable with those huge fire wings. Rest in peace, Legolas. Your aura might still give your location. Yeah, unfortunately. Also duel, not duel. Yeah, it's a duel, not a duel. Duel! Duel! Some time ago, GGG did an April's Fool event. That was a battle royale. He's probably seeing your life bar. If you had wings, it would burn the grass. Yeah, I think Moss found that out with his fire footsteps.
Yeah, it did.
All right,
I
duel.
don't know if the wings do. If the wings do, that's cool as well.
I slap you with my white gloves, sir.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm challenging you. Oh, this is cool. 5, 4, 3. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, this is so much better.
Yeah, this is really cool. Round 1.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is like Mortal Kombat. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, but it points right to you though.
Well, that's because we're in a party, but that's fine. We got more cover. Oh, this is actually probably more advantageous to you as well because you can actually try to block me. Come here and take my fire. And we only have a minute.
Just need a moment to catch.
Oh wow, Moss!
Round 2.
I've got more barriers. I actually have to like
Round
freaking pay attention here.
Shale is going to bed.
Red team gains a point.
Red team gains the point. Round 3. Oh, this is hella cool, Moss.
Red team.
If I get next to you though, it's over.
You said you're able to use flasks?
Yeah.
Mine don't seem to do anything.
Oh, dude, we're like in a freaking arena. No, mine heals. I use my life flask in it.
Really?
Yeah. You weren't even facing the right direction, Moss.
Round 5. Fight.
Points. This is cool. I think you're better off using your AoE from the top. That's what killed me the first time. Because I'm blocked from you, but I think you can still hit me with it. Yeah, if you like pop that behind the barrier and then pop back out.
No, it doesn't work.
No, you gotta do it through the, like if you pop out, do it over here and then run back. I think that would.
Yeah, maybe.
This is a little bit more open than the last map. The last other one was like enclosed and worked a little bit better.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
Oh, does that Chaos Ring just not do anything to you?
It does put, well, I've got a blue, like, oh wait, no, that just says what team I'm on. Never mind.
Oh no, your health is going down. It looked, okay, maybe let's do it. That's doing just a really slow DOT.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, I'll let you kill me. This is really cool though. This is
Round 6.
fun. We got like the Coliseum going. Oh, now I have a red ring around me.
I think that's your team. You're on red team.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You need to get a dash. If you had a dash, this would be a lot closer. Because I can just catch you no matter what you do.
Blue team gains a point.
You need to get a dash, or a blink. A blink would probably be better, but you need to get something.
Yeah,
oh, here we go.
off.
Deathmatch. Alright, I'm not letting you win this time.
You're not?
Nope.
What? You're supposed to let me win.
Nope.
Red team wins.
That dash, if I didn't have the dashes, do you want me to play you without a dash and see how this would work? Because, oh wait, are we still going? Oh no, we're friends. We're friends, it's okay. I'll play you no dash. No blinks, no dash. How about that?
No blinks, no dash?
Yeah, make it a little bit, I think you need to pick up a dash, but it'll make it a little bit more fair for you. Because I can't just chase your ass down. Oh, you're still in the PvP arena. You gotta go through the teleporties.
I'm going to town.
Cut through race is also fun. Every player using the same zone and PvP is everywhere. Is it actually a race though? Because that sounds, if it's a race, that sounds like it'd be fun. Poor ranger girl in a melee world. What skill is Moss using? I have no idea. Split arrow likely?
Split arrow, yeah, was my main attack.
DIUG. Arrow brain and split arrow, I think. SI, ROA, LA, VI. That's a whole list of things. I have no idea what the hell that is. Pero, me, normal. Ranger, timed, dash, Y, blink arrow, something movements. Do you wanna see about picking up a dash, or you want me to do no dash, no blink?
Let me see about the dash. I'll pick it up because it's a viable.
Well, it would also, a blink would probably be better because then you can teleport and you don't have to worry about enemies body blocking you, but a dash would also help you try to get out of places when you're about to die or you need to move quickly. I think that would help your survivability a little bit more as well. My Spanish brain is on. I get it. Spanish runs grammatically so different, almost opposite in cases of English. There are races randomly. Most have like unique item rewards for doing things, and even some real-life money rewards. Oh, that sounds like fun. Ranger has a dash and blink arrow as movement skills. Don't you have blink arrow? You just never got it to work properly or something?
No, I have it.
They might last like a day or a week, depending on what kind of race it is. It sounds fun. Ranger can use the same dash as you have, too. Okay, so I like blink. I like my blink. If you pick up blink, you might like that. That's the teleport, and then it also does cold damage. If you can buy gems if you go to the dude. Where is it? In the library? Or was it Imperial Gardens? Is it Imperial Gardens? Nope, not Imperial Gardens. Maybe it was the library. Yeah, if you go to the library and talk to Sayosa,
may reason.
He's got a ton of gems, and then you can use the search bar in the bottom to find what you're looking for a little bit better.
Is there a easy way to change like what you have slotted where?
Is precious.
For the attacks? Like, I have a bunch of different active attack types, but I only have a limited.
I told you, if you click on the square, like the ability square, you should be prompted with the icons of all the skills that you have available to slot in there. Like, I've rearranged my rotation several times.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to like learn to navigate it on the control.
That would also probably help you, having a better like layout for your buttons. You know, having your main one on A, or your dash or blink on A, or whatever your preference is. You could probably rebind stuff too to like, well, you have the triggers for your left and what would be left and right click. Yeah, you could really customize your layout just by moving stuff around. There's no class restriction for skills. If he picked up Frostblink gem, he could use it too. I like Frostblink. Blink arrow need attack speed, and projectile speed feels good. Frostblink level 1 needs 16 intelligence to work though. I think he's an int dex build like I am, so I think it would work fine. Oh, you guys have unlocked Sayasa already. Thought you were earlier in the act. No, I think we're about done with it. We just got stuck on this huge side quest. Side quest delayed distractions. Woo! Control play in Path of Exile 1 isn't so good. So you already leave auras on control extra buttons, stuff you don't need to use constantly. That's what I have on mine. I've got my buffs on control. So whatever your buffs are, whatever your sticky button is, Moss, for your secondary layout, like I have my buffs on there because you only need to activate them once. So it frees up ability space. Benny, they got stuck in lab. Oh, right. I forgot we were even doing that. Right, that was the thing that we were doing that I completely forgot about already. Stuck as in lost or couldn't beat the boss? Traps. Oh, just dumb deaths. Dumb ways to die. They're stuck in traps. Beat the first part. Yeah, we're like halfway through, I think. We got to the triangle in the middle, and then we backtracked, and then someone got darted.
Yeah, darted, door smashed, all sorts of stuff.
Door smash!
Alright, I think I am set.
Okay, you want to try it again?
I'm like set to progress, like, and story stuff.
Oh, you didn't want to duel again?
No, I will again. I think I'm good with it though.
Okay, you want to turn your cosmetics back on?
No, you know what? I don't need cosmetics.
How long do you think you're gonna go without turning your fire? Yeah. Literally before I could finish saying it. Got it.
Kidding me?
I was trying.
These things,
I was trying to say how long do you think you can go without turning your fire lion back on, but you did it before I could even finish. That's kind of funny. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Nope,
So
we're starting over.
Yeah.
All the way back at the beginning.
It's my fault. I don't really have good defense.
Well, but now you got a better button layout. You've got better support stuff. Hopefully you have a dash, so that might help, like, your transversal of this and stuff.
Yeah, I have dash on my, like, right at the beginning. So I don't have to push any other extra buttons.
I'm just gonna try to find, like, the objective. I'm probably just gonna fly through a lot of these guys until they bunch up or something. Okay, so it's not this way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Still around Patch, or did you get distracted?
I'm just running maps and stuff.
Oh.
Very interested in this.
I didn't know if we lost you on our side questing.
No, it's been a while since I played this character, so I'm just out here having a little fun.
Shell, I know you don't want to be told by anybody, but have you figured out, or has somebody already told you what these maps things are? And I mean, in Patch, don't say it, but...
No, I was told we'll figure out or find out at endgame.
Okay. Just the name of it makes me think, is it just like random runs? Like they generate a map for you?
Maps to me sound like if you're gonna like modify or adjust the maps. Like they're map pieces, like maybe something you collect that allows you to teleport into a map. So, kind of like Nightmare Dungeons or the cow level in Diablo. Now, whether that's correct or not, I don't know. That's just when I hear maps, that's like the idea conceptually that I get.
This seems like a randomized map roll. You just keep running in for stuff.
Yeah, it's like Lost Ark. They sell maps, and they're like hidden unlockable things. And then what you do is you get the map and you read it, and it takes you to a hidden like cave or dungeon, and then you can run that entire dungeon for materials or mats. That's what it seems like. It seems like a very Lost Ark equivalent to where you can get map drops and then actually go run the maps. All right, do you want to go up the stairs this time, or do you want to go through the side again?
Let's go through the side. Saeed?
Saeed?
Man, this gear. This gears look amazing.
There is no Saeed. We have to go up the steps.
Yeah, there's the side.
That's where we came out of.
We came in that way. Never mind.
Stairs it is.
When one defiles.
Oh, we gotta beat up on this guy again.
Defiles the Emperor.
Dude, this guy is so cool.
Yeah. What a great entrance.
Just realized I didn't have my buffs on.
Oh my.
Violence.
God, I'm still getting hit hard.
Oh wait, conduit flames. Oh hey, there's mechanic stuff in here. Oh wow. Okay, so these things right here, Moss, you can click on them and it somehow influences that fight.
Yeah, I was doing that.
I didn't have time to read it all, but I saw something like extra fire damage and something else, so...
There's an ice or freeze thing.
Yeah. So those are important to note next time we fight him again. They seem rather important. Man, your arrows are taking up the whole room now.
The son of Isometric.
Yeah, I think I've doubled them.
Have you tried your dash to make sure you can do that properly? Alright, cool. It'll probably help you get around these traps a little bit better too.
So you phase through the traps?
I said it'll probably help you get through the traps better with having the dash.
But I mean, does the dash help you phase through the...
My blink does. So blink is a teleport. Dash is just you go in the straight long line really, really fast. Okay. So blink you can go through. Dash you just face check faster into the trap. I went over here for no reason apparently. Alright, levers. Levers, levers, levers. I don't know the rest of that song. I think we need to go the other way, Moss.
Other way?
Yeah. There's levers south and then there's levers northeast. See, like that, I can blink, because it's a teleport, I can blink through it, but the dash wouldn't let me go through it.
Nope. No,
it just goes faster.
No.
Ocean!
I'm so...
Use your life.
I've only got 3. I've only got 3.
No, they have multiple uses. What are you talking about?
No, what do you mean, multiple uses?
They have multiple uses.
Well, okay, so... I have my like left button as my heal. It shows a number 3 there. As soon as I hit that and it empties to 0, I can't heal anymore.
Right, but you can. Your flask has more than one drink. So Colossal Life. There's a giant life flask if you want that. Colossal Life Flask recovers 1,000 life over 3.5 seconds. Consumes 10 of 32 charges on use. Currently has 22 charges, so I can drink the life flask 3 times before it's empty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I get. I hit that 3 times pretty quick, and I really don't fill up that much with those 3.
Well, no, you fill. If you need to fill up fast and you're panicking, you hit once on your number 1 bar, you hit once on your number 2 bar, and you hit once on your number 3 bar. Like I have 3 different health potions that I use. So I have a total of like 9 charges. Like you have more than 1 flask, right? For life?
No, I have 1 flask slot and 1 potion slot. I have a wide bismuth flask, which gives me resistance to elements. I have a prismatic tincture, which gives me increased elemental damage. So I drink that. And then I drink Coralito's signature diamond flask, which gives me 100% increased global critical strike chance. So I'm like drinking those. I drink 5 different potions. 3 of those are not health or mana. So I have 3 flasks that have nothing to do with mana or health.
How are you even coming close to dying?
I don't know, because I'm not...
Because I haven't been drinking any resistances. All I have is 3 health potions, a mana potion, and a quicksilver potion, which is increased movement speed.
That's amazing.
Let's see. Traps are stuck on traps. Beat the first part. Oh yeah, it's harsh without a bleeding flask. There are things inside the lab that can help with that, though. How long? 2 seconds. Explain how bleed works. Count as backseating. Don't want to overstep. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can read bleeds and stuff. So bleed is just another status element. Usually, you use 2 flasks of life, 1 mana, 2 utility, movement, speed, or other, or in your case, resistance. And if you solve mana, you can forget about a mana flask. I definitely carry one. I haven't popped it in a while. I guess I could put something else on it, like a resistance flask. I haven't really thought about that. Okay, the domain path. We want to go down here this?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, I would suggest at least carrying 2 health flasks, life flasks on mouse.
Wow, I'm dead.
How did you die? There is no enemies!
I have no idea. I just died. I was not being attacked either. I just died.
Yeah, I was killing the last monster. I don't know how you died either.
There were 0 enemies around me, and I just died. Don't ask me. I have no clue.
He's using a tabula still or not? I don't know what that is. Are you using a tabula? Alright, I'll port back to town.
Am I using a what?
A tabula.
A tableau?
He has a tabula, yes.
I don't have a tableau. No. I have a control.
That white shirt armor he was given.
You have a tableau, I think, right? Is that what they're saying?
No, I have a leather curtain. I have a wild leather curtain. The tablet they're saying is the white shirt that you were given. Because it has no defenses, that's why he's so fragile.
Yes, I am still using that.
Apparently it has no defenses, and that's why you're getting rolled.
I've been fine up to this point, just that instant death, I have no idea where it was coming from.
I don't know, I'm just repeating what I was told. I am not saying one way or the other.
Need something? See you.
Add a core from that. Nice. Nice. Probably something chained from shale to moss. Oh, I have no idea. Well, do you want to come back to this and we can just go about the MSQ? Take a break, give you a chance to reorganize, kind of adjust.
Actually, it might be a good time to end for me. I kind of went to maybe what was it? I was gonna do it till 2. It's almost 5 now. And I wanted to do some Cyberpunk stream.
Okay.
Wow, that was a good run though.
I mean, I feel like we got most of like Act 3 done.
Yeah, learned a lot.
Yeah, I probably learned some stuff doing the PvP and reorganizing skills, and now you have some more time. You could talk to Patch or figure it out in your own time, trying to set stuff up more how you like and get your abilities set more comfortable so you don't have to think about what you hit.
I need to find this tutorial stuff. I know that you had mentioned it, and I was like, well, I'll just put it off to the side. You said it.
So,
which tab is it under?
On my screen, by your abilities, there's a green shop for the microtransaction shop.
Oh, so there's a tab in the microtransactions.
No. It's next to the... So, there's a microtransaction shop. It's the green square icon. And then to the right of that, on my screen, there's an open help panel. I guess semicolon also brings it up, but it's a box with like a chat bubble and it has an eye in it for information. If you look at my stream, I'm pointing at it right now.
Yeah,
the bottom right hand corner. bottom right-hand corner.
Bottom right-hand corner.
Probably the best course of actions is see what stuff both have and improve and try later. Tabula is a noob trap, glass cannon item that is horrible for new players as they don't know how to cash in with it, but veterans are happy with it. Yeah, I think it's more important for Moss to have some defenses now that more than having 6 linked skill, which I don't think he's using anyway. I don't know. Alright, do you see the button that I'm looking at?
Hold on. Let me, I think the stream is buffered for me, so it doesn't have the most recent. Close the stream.
Oh, I've been sitting on it for a little bit now.
No, it had like a really old, it had buffered and paused, so it showed us like still fighting.
Oh, yeah, that was a ways.
Okay, now I'm up. Where is it at for you?
The bottom right-hand corner to the left of the manosphere, where my cursor's on it, says Open Help panel.
Oh yeah, obviously I don't have that because I don't have my mana is up to the top left.
Okay,
so
well,
searching there, I don't see anything.
When I click on it, this is what comes up. It's the Help panel. Welcome to the Help panel, and then you got Skill Gem Basics, which gives, if you look, gives you all kinds of nice visual explanation and stuff. And then there's another one that will really probably help you out. And then down here, like halfway down, is vendor recipes. This would be super helpful to try to learn how to sell stuff and get things specifically that you're looking for. I would go through and just read all of these. I'm going to go ahead and read through all of this stuff. Because
yeah, I found it. It's in a different menu for me.
Okay. Well, as long as you know where it is, that's the biggest thing.
I found it.
When would you like to try to do this again?
Again, I'm off all next week.
Okay.
And I know that you're not. So, pretty open, I think. So you just let me know when your schedule allows, and we'll jump back in.
If I'm feeling up for it after work, or if somehow I manage to get like a day off or I call in or something, I might ping you and just be like, play?
Yeah, I'm
looking.
looking.
You want to play that game?
Yes, I do. Absolutely. This Sunday I leave for a business trip. I'll be gone for a week, so.
Okay, so
the best time would be this next week.
Don't want to play Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday wouldn't be good because I'm on a flight. Saturday would be probably hard too, so it'd just be any of the weekdays.
Okay, so if I'm available sometime during the week.
Yep.
And then you're gone for a week, so no play at all?
Yeah, I'm gone for a week, and then after that week, my summer's pretty much over, so. But still available, just not as much as I have been.
Okay. Well, we can figure that out. Worst case, we just play on Sundays once a week or something.
Yeah, that would be doable.
Okay, so next time stream, maybe.
Stay tuned.
So, well, thanks for everyone being by. I do plan on playing this with Cheshire, which is my romantic partner, and or Runehound. I'm going to see if Runehound wants to play it first before I stream with him, because I don't think there's a point of throwing up a stream with him if he's just not going to play it. So,
yeah,
hope
thanks
everyone...
to Patch for joining us.
Huh?
Yep. Thanks to Patch for joining us.
Yep. Hope everyone has a good day or night. Bye! Thanks for coming by.